has even been trying to be vocal about the stuff with Diddy
I
because
don't even think it's that. I think she's taking shots.
And then
I
her dad
think
made a post, right, of him and her when she was a little girl. Well, when she was much younger, and it was a throwback picture.
is that Russell Simmons' daughter?
Yes. And this is what he said. That this is a throwback from last Father's Day in New York City. He said, love you always. I'm always waiting for any call, anytime. Because
Okay,
they're not in good terms.
That's what I was finna say. So this is her taking shots at her dad.
No, this is not her taking shots at her dad. The last time they were on live, and I think she was saying her dad was he stopped paying for her college or something like that. What did he stop paying for?
He stopped paying for
a lot of shit because she was.
All right, so he cut off the funds.
Okay, but look, y'all not listening though. The reason I say this a shot at the dad because the young girl was coming over there trying to expose her daddy, and her daddy cut her off. And I think she was saying he was trying to send out hits on her and shit like that.
Daddy
so
cut her
I'm
off
thinking it's an attack on her dad.
The daddy cut her off before she exposed him. That's what made her expose him because she was mad.
Right. But so I'm thinking this is just a attack dating an older man on her dad just to get her dad attention.
Is it her fault? Yes or
no? Remember, she was also saying that she didn't get a lot of attention from her dad either.
CEO, is it her fault or no?
It's life fault. That's her decision. Shit, it ain't nobody's fault. Decisions is life decisions. It's not always somebody's fault when a human being make a decision that they think is best for them. Now you can make it somebody's fault. That's your decision too. But like, it's a young lady trying to experience life the best way she know how. And I'm thinking she's just taking shots at her daddy and trying to get his attention. Why else would she date an older man? She don't need money. Her family got plenty of money. She get her own.
She needed her allowance. She needed her allowance raised.
Okay,
hold on, wait. How the family got plenty of money?
Russell Simmons and old girl got money.
Listen, but she was on live crying about him not paying for her college stuff anymore. She was on live crying about him.
Kimora don't have money, Diamond, because her last
Kimora, y'all silly as hell. Kimora been stacking money.
I think
y'all silly as hell. Kimora been stacking money since motherfucker Kimora got in the business. Kimora runs her business a long time ago.
Stole money from her. I just said,
and that may be true, bro. That may be true, but she ain't. That ain't saving her from not saving money. She know how to save money.
Wasn't he African?
He was a YT man.
No, but what about the okay? So who took the money? I thought the African guy.
No, you talking about the actor that she got a little boy with him. No, she married a white.
And she got with a white dude.
And she found out he was embezzling and doing all. And Peach is white, right? It is the white man that she was last with.
So that's why she was telling Russell, I need you to pay for these kids to go to school because we don't have the money we can't afford that. And he was cutting them off.
They're going broke, guys. They're going broke. That's why they have this white man taking care of them right now. That's what it is. I'm sure mom funded it or at least helped.
Okay, well, say they going internet broke. Cause they ain't broke. I don't give a fuck what you say. They might be internet broke.
I think they broke.
Plenty of rich people go broke because it's hard to maintain that home. It's hard to do. The income has to keep coming in. You got to keep having, investments, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Aoki Lee Simmons is losing money from her ex-husband. And then Russell Simmons, I don't even know what is he even making right now to even make money. I don't know. And he's overseas running from cases. So, and that's true. He is. He's running from cases.
Okay, so Ripsaw said that they aren't broke. So let me ask y'all this. Why y'all think celebrities can't go? They don't go broke because remember,
exactly.
Y'all remember they go and they live in they go and most of them live in Cali.
Right? So I'm saying this like if you go bankrupt, right? You go bankrupt, but you gotta go bankrupt because so the IRS won't get you. But you ain't just got your whole stash out there, is what I'm saying.
But hear me
If you're
out.
that type of smart person.
If Kimora was in good hands with her money, why did she steal that money from Russell?
Well, how do we know she stole money from Russell? Because Kimora was getting her own money before she met Russell.
Her and Russell actually are going through a lawsuit or something, right?
Do we have facts on the lawsuits? Because she had her own money. Now, I agree with you. Russell had money, but you know what I'm saying. That was that's like a Jay-Z and fucking old girl situation. So you already had her money.
All right. So listen. So she was married to the white guy. They said. So did the white guy take all her money or what?
I don't know about that one. I can't speak. Not speak, but speech.
White guy take all her money. Ex-husband take all the girl fucking money.
I didn't really follow the story. I know that he took a majority of her money. But I'm not gonna lie and just say something for the conversation. I haven't really researched it because I wasn't that invested in what was going on with her.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that part, but I do know this. Eddie Griffin told everybody if you see a celebrity doing reality TV, they are broke. That is the last ditch effort for them to make some money.
Yeah.
Who's doing reality TV? Who's doing reality TV?
Russell and them, they had one a while ago.
When
they had one.
When the kids were small.
That was his brother on Ron's house.
That was his brother. That wasn't him.
That was his brother.
Yeah.
But he still was connected with them though.
No, he
they
wasn't.
Was all connected together.
No, he would not. He would pop in on the show every blue moon.
But no, the finances is there together though.
No, it's not.
Def Jam, Russell, them, all them brothers, they had that shit. They put in, they invest in that shit together. Russell was the overseer of that shit.
We're not saying Russell is broke. We're not saying that. We're talking about Kimora and the kids.
So everybody is saying that Kimora got money. Russell Simmons is saying that she stole stock. I guess they had all those businesses to pay her husband's bond. So her husband had got locked up for some shit. So if they got money, why was she stealing from they shit to help get the husband out of jail?
Well, listen, she can't steal from a person that's her husband. So shit, she ain't stealing from her own account legally.
$100 million don't mean that's the money you have.
Legally, she's not stealing. Legally, I'm just saying.
So y'all gonna say the little girl doing all this stuff because the family broke?
She ain't dating
that
man
don't
because
make
he
sense.
handsome.
That don't make sense.
That don't
he
make
ain't
sense.
handsome. It's for his money.
Let's say that then.
We're not in a tax bracket to be discussing this conversation.
We're gonna discuss this today.
Well, my head can get me in the tax bracket to discuss.
Because here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. The girl is so young, she's a baby. To me, she's a baby. Only 20.
That's why I'm scared. Yeah.
Why is it, first of all, why isn't she dating a man her age or a little bit older? That's all.
She crying out for attention
listening to that dusty lady.
She's trying to get her daddy attention. I'm telling you, I'm a father of girls.
She gonna put herself out there like that to get her daddy's attention?
That's way
too much.
That's not a stretch though.
I don't think. Let me tell you why I don't think so. Let me tell you why I don't think so. Because here's the thing. I think that their family is big on image. I think they are big on image. I don't think this is just an attention from her dad. This is just my opinion.
But you did say they big on image. So if they big on image, if she know her family is not finna go there, what's the best way to get your family attention or anybody attention in order to hear you out? What that girl did was went out there. She had a daddy that was taken care of. For whatever reason, she wasn't getting the attention that she wanted from him or the finance that she was getting from him. So what she did is she stated, if you don't take care of me, I'm going to find a sugar daddy. So what she did, everybody took her as a joke. She went and got her sugar daddy. And now it's like, oh, she want money. Oh, she just, no, that little girl is crying out for Russell fucking attention. Real talk.
Diamond, I think it's hard for her to date a man her age. Because look at the boys her age. Jalen Green is her age. He's 22, 23, and he having a baby with Dre, and she's 40. So a lot of those boys that are her age group that have the money and are celebrities, they want the older women or the girls with the big booties and all that. And she's clearly a thin girl, so she may not be attractive to those boys. They want the video vixens and the Instagram models with the ass and the titties and shit. Did.
So you think because she is so small, because she is, listen, I'm telling you, that girl look like she wears size 0.
And y'all acting like these young girls ain't going after these old men. Look at all these basketball players, rappers,
They
and shit.
did grow up in
Y'all act like
Hollywood.
these young girls ain't going after these old men. What the hell wrong with y'all?
Are you listening? Are you listening? That's not the point, because y'all.
No, it's a point because you got to
younger.
take responsibility too, sweetheart.
I know. I mean, I don't do that, but like I'm telling you that you understand that y'all go for younger women. Period.
But younger women go for older men too. Period.
And to James' point, Diamond, I know this is, I don't know if you was gonna mention this or not, but somebody just mentioned in the comments, and I saw this yesterday. Keisha Cole is 42 dating that young rapper that's like 23, 24 years old.
Okay.
Huncho or something. So, a lot of these girls can't get no men.
Jada
because
Pinkett.
the older women taking their men.
Let's go, good vibration. Let's go,
Look
y'all.
at Jada Pinkett situation.
Hold on, you say Keisha Cole dating who now?
Some young rapper called Huncho or something. They were spotted out together holding hands.
Over somewhere else.
Sorry.
At the same time, we have
Keisha like them young boys. Y'all know her baby daddy is.
She's always been like that. That's weird.
So these girls can't get no man their age. Shit, the older women like, nah, we gonna get them, sis.
You got Sheer. She's like almost 70, dating a 20, 30-year-old man. That's a whole 40-year difference. So, like, let's be real.
Not to mention that YT woman played like she was a 14-year-old.
Man, you got a lot of these young models out here dating these older men to get in the model business. A lot of that shit. And they brand from like kids all the way up.
Using this weird gap of dating.
I mean, it's nothing weird when it's reality. Life is life, baby.
Oh, okay. Because when it was in Africa,
The only thing weird is if you make it weird.
Y'all was tripping when it was in Africa when people had 10-year gaps. But
what is your point though, sweetheart? Because over here in America, this shit been going on since you've been born, before you even thought about being born. So what's your point?
James, the point is, regardless, it's gonna be weird, even though it happens in reality. It's still, even though it's something that happens, I'm still gonna look at them like, ugh, weird, gross.
I mean, it's only weird because you're not the one with the bag.
Nah, it's weird regardless. 21-year-old dating a
Everybody
75, 65-year-old is still weird to me.
Wants something to talk about. In our world today, everybody wants something to talk about because it's not them in that process. Now, if it was y'all in that process, y'all be like, fuck what everybody think. I'm getting this bag, woo wop, and this and that. So take y'all thought ass on. If y'all want that bag, if y'all want a sugar daddy, go get a goddamn sugar daddy.
God.
We have to look at it that even when we were younger, we looked at the older men. This generation, they really going hard. They going for what they can get. They don't care if they want a popsicle. They gonna think that old man gonna buy them a popsicle.
On baby grave.
So I'll say this. When are these old men? This man is 40 years older than her. Like 40-something years older than her. And y'all are blaming her. It doesn't make sense to me.
It's
and
both of their fault.
Hold on, I just want to finish.
It ain't nobody's fault. They grown.
I would like to finish
somebody's fault and they grown.
Okay, I would like to finish.
Be quiet, please.
You be quiet.
So I just feel like that no matter if it's an older woman or an older man, the person that's older, I'm talking about 10, 20, 30, 40 years older, they know better. He knows he has nothing in common with that girl. She's talking about a giraffe in a display, talking about that's our favorite giraffe. Child, what? And like, where's my crepe? Like, being 21 does not make you grown. Your frontal cortex isn't even developed until you're 25. And that's for males and females. Like, we got to be for real.
Not true.
old, that is true. It's scientific. You can look it up. I ain't
Well,
about
you
to-
in science, I'm in nature.
Age
baby. Two
don't
different
really
things.
make you grown.
So
So
age does. That's my point, Peaches. Age
Perception make
doesn't-
you grown,
You're
baby.
gonna let me
So,
finish? You're gonna let
yeah,
me finish?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
thank you. So age doesn't make you grown. It's about the maturity levels as well. We got to start holding these old adults, no matter if they're male or female, accountable. Just because it's legal doesn't make it morally correct. Like, let's be for real. And I do think that, she's doing it
Well,
for
keep
money
your grown ass
because
out
her
of clubs
family.
and shit.
Okay, can I finish? I do think that she's doing it for money because her dad cut her off. And she may be doing it to embarrass the family because they are about public image. And when Russell Simmons, my bad, was grooming Kimora, a whole bunch of people were grooming young girls back then. It wasn't spoken about. It was still taboo to speak about. Now people are tired of it. Women are tired of it, and they're gonna speak out against it. Period.
So do y'all not see the other black females that are young dating these white guys and they got famous on social media? Y'all not see them also?
Hey, bro, these young people got a lot
I,
of growing up to do.
but look,
Like,
I pop
they
in the
really do.
comments and y'all
Question.
be like, they be
What was
like
your
really
question?
admiring them like what the hell?
What was your, did we not see what?
I don't know their names. I know it's
I can't even hear the question because you keep talking, Taste. Did we not see what?
there's like two that I know for sure on this platform. Two black girls that are young and dating old white men.
Yep, and he right. It's one of them that's
And,
22 years old or 21, and she's date old white man. She be on the Diamond Show. On my mama.
they be in the comments like really admiring. She gets views. She gets like 2.3 thousand people in there, and they be really admiring and show me the way how you do that and all this other stuff. They like, but y'all, I'm listening to y'all, and it's like, okay, I don't get it. But then I think back when we was young, y'all was doing the same shit. They was
Hey,
picking
bro, I
y'all up
got
at
one
that
better
school.
for you,
Sugar
bro.
babies
I
have
got one.
always
Hey, bro,
existed.
I got one better for you. They up here crying about that girl dating that old man, but why they be on here asshole naked, showing their thumbs and
What does
bras
that
and
have to do
their
with
titties and
anything?
shit like that? These old ass men be watching
Do
that.
you think they got to do with some money? Because a lot of y'all men be on here naked too.
Right.
it is
Well,
financial.
it's
financial.
all
That's
got
how they
something to
dress.
do with
Y'all got
showmanship.
balls and pickle all over the
Well,
place.
that's true.
Right.
That's
Gray
true. But
sweatpants.
it got something to do with
Yeah.
showmanship, building your platform. So we started off building our platform. We know we can go ahead and shake some ass. We're gonna build our platform right off that image. So it's the image that we bring to the internet.
How is that different from what we do?
Okay, how's that different? Because y'all don't want to take responsibility. That means if you putting yourself out there to be sold, you're gonna be bought. The right motherfucker
That's
come, you're gonna
true.
be bought.
The reality
You
is
got a
everybody
point.
is using each other. Yes, these girls are young, but these men are using them because they have a fetish, and these girls are using them because they want financial stability. So you can't really blame one or the other because they both using each other for something different.
Well, let me ask you this then,
Peach got a
Peach.
point too.
Well, let me ask you this then, Peach. Okay, so if I'm a buyer, right, and motherfucker that's on there, and she's legal, right, and she's putting herself out there, she's selling herself, right.
Yeah.
So I'm a buyer, right? I'm gonna buy it. Where would I be wrong? And I'm purchasing some product that I want, that I'm interested in.
There's nothing wrong with it if it's consensual, but she's calling this man her boyfriend. Like
Yeah,
that's
that's her
too
boyfriend.
much.
What the hell wrong?
That's
What's wrong with
weird.
that? Shit, they both grown. Shit, she selling ass, he buying.
21. She's 21 years old.
I don't give. She legal, right? That's all that matter. She
That's
ain't under the
not all
age.
that matters.
It don't matter. Shit, yes it do. He can't go to jail for it, can he? Nope. So why
Not
does
at
it
all.
matter?
That is so
Why?
crazy.
So why does it
That
matter?
That
Shit,
is
if she.
disgusting.
So okay,
So
so
you would
if
date
she
an
discussed,
18-year-old?
so what about her? What if she approached him? What's the case on that?
He's the older adult. He knows
And
better.
what that fucking
What are you
what that
talking
supposed to
about?
mean? If she approach him, so she ain't nasty because she approached him, and that's
So
how I
y'all
really be
forgot
doing a
about
lot of
what
times.
happened.
I didn't say
Y'all
that
forgot
she
about
was
what
nasty.
happened in Color Purple. Celie was 16 years old, and her daddy sold her off.
Okay,
get
that's
married.
disgusting. What do
Well,
you
that's not
mean?
true, James. I read the book. Celie actually was older than that, but the
Well,
movie
maybe in real life, but like, you know what I'm saying? The image gave that she was a young girl that
You're
was
talking.
so.
There's a book and a movie. That's not a true story.
What's your point?
Okay, the
It's still
point is that
predatorial.
young women been dating older men, and
That's
older
not
men,
dating if you're getting
regardless
sold off.
they gave their rights away to that man or not. A lot of young women been, and there's way more young women dating older men now. Look at all these damn basketball
And
players
it's
and shit
still
like
wrong.
that.
I don't know about the 16-year-old shit. No, fuck that.
I'm asking y'all again, are they in survival mode?
Yes.
They in reality mode,
Yes.
Diamond.
And
They
the
both
older
living their
men was
life.
coming to pick my friends up at school.
Good
They
morning.
wasn't telling their mamas and daddies they was going out with these old men because they knew it was
Oh, my
right. They
mama.
knew it was wrong, but they were still getting in the cars with them, sleeping with them for the money and the bags and the shoes and shit. But if you know something is not right, Diamond, you wouldn't hide it, correct? So if these girls was
So listen, if they're not in survival mode, right?
I don't think it's survival mode. I think
I
it's
think he's in
showmanship.
survival
He got
mode,
what he want, and she got what she want.
and I think
I
that most.
think it is. I think it is survival mode.
Yeah.
It is
And
survival
I think
mode.
most of those sugar baby, sugar daddy dynamics, because even if it's, he has a title of a boyfriend, that's still her sugar daddy. It's a survival mode.
Because
If a
they-
motherfucker getting
It's
you that type of
consensual,
money
like-
that she getting from him, you will be his boyfriend too, or girlfriend, one of the two.
Because let me
What?
ask y'all a question. Do y'all think she would be with that man if he had no money?
no, and you know that.
Nah,
No.
No,
nah.
he
No.
wouldn't even look his way, and he knows
Okay,
that.
so I feel like she's in survival mode. Her dad cut all her funds off.
Yeah.
He cut all
Yeah,
her
we
money.
can
He
say
cut all
that.
her funds off. She's in survival mode.
But when
Yeah.
has it become a crime to be in survival
Would it be
mode?
the same if she was dating a
We're not
dope boy?
saying it's a crime.
Right.
If she was
That's a
dating a
good question.
25-year-old dope boy, would you say she's still in survival mode?
Okay.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Okay. All
They
the
in the same age group though. She 21 and he 25. They right there together.
Right. I
Gentlemen,
wouldn't say she's in
gentlemen.
survival mode.
Well, okay. If it would be the same if she was dating a 65-year-old dope boy. There's 65-year-old dope boys out there.
That's crazy. 65-year-old candy dealer.
Hold on. I want, Big Diamond, what's your reason for saying that it would be different? If she dated the ugliest dude in the world, but he just had money, he was 25-year-old, same situation, her daddy cut off the funds, and she dating this dude. If he didn't have money, she wouldn't look his way. But he's 25-year-old, now she with a 65-year-old. So what's the difference? Why would you say she wouldn't be in survival mode just because he's closer to her age?
Because he's closer to her age, then that'll be different because I feel like she will be wanting to be with him, for love. But this right here, a 21-year-old dating a 65-year-old, that ain't number money.
Diamond, I see that young girl just showed the world how to go get that bag. How to show a lot of young girls how to go get that bag.
She don't need to show anybody anything. It's already been happening.
We don't even know if the man pickle's still working.
Let me
Oh,
give you
Jesus.
a little quick anecdote.
That man pickle probably ain't even working no more.
Let me give you
I can't speak on nobody.
He gonna get that blue chew. It gonna work.
Well, it might work.
It gonna work.
All she probably got to do is give him. All she probably got to do is in right. Somebody said that's even better, right? All she got to do is probably just give him hugs and kisses and make him feel, happy. Talk to him, make time for him. Blah 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 blah. Because he's 65. What the fuck?
Robert,
Well,
That man
she
still
still
gonna want her
showing
to
her
lick
daddy.
the gummy worm.
She's
She
still
have to
showing
lick
her
the gummy
daddy.
worm.
If it don't work.
She's still showing her daddy like she's still showing her daddy one won't do another
65
will
don't mean nothing. That 65 don't mean nothing. My daddy just turned 70 and he got a 2-year-old.
Oh damn! And it's another dude. It's another famous dude. Just had,
Robert De Niro just had a baby at
81.
89. He 89 and just had a baby.
Oh, okay, 89. Yeah, just had a baby. Yep.
And that girl young as hell. So did he take advantage of her that she do that? Like, let me get this bag real quick, cause you finna be gone.
I think it's both.
I think it's both.
I think it's both, and there's a lot of
It's an even exchange, like you said earlier, Peace. It's an even exchange. She want money. He want sugar.
I don't see the problem. Long as she ain't underage, shit. I don't see.
My parents
I believe
marriage.
somebody mad they can't get it.
don't know who's talking, but my parents got an arranged marriage, and they're 10 years apart. My dad was 29 and my mom was 19. Is that disgusting?
I mean, has her mom
Mad
ever
at your
told you that
dad?
she was
One
raping
question:
her?
are you mad at your dad?
Who said that she was mad at all?
No, I'm asking her. Are she mad at her dad?
Well, I'm gonna tell you like
She
this.
said
Back
it was
then,
her dad. She said
but
it
she
was
was
her dad.
18.
So is she mad
She
at her
was
dad?
18 though. She was 18 back then. Hey, it was
And
18.
and now
9.1.
you here. So now you here. So are you mad at your dad?
Taste.
29 and 19, 10 years. Yeah, she was over 18.
Are you okay?
It's legal. That was legal
I'm
back
about to
then.
finish talking.
That's why I asked her that question. Is she mad at her dad? Because if he wouldn't have met her mom, then you wouldn't be here. So
Yeah.
That's not how I
I think that,
You said it's not right, but you here.
Okay.
you here off of that action. So
No, I thought she
You didn't
asked us, was
say-
it a problem with it that it was an arranged
right,
marriage?
that's
And
what I thought it was.
how you think about it.
I don't see a problem with it. Shit, it was arranged.
Pertains to
And that's why I
That's
asked
how it
her,
was.
is she mad at her dad because she's here?
Anywho, Harmony.
Yeah, I just think the whole institution of arranged marriages need to end. And I think that 10-year gap was way too much for your mom to be married off to him.
So if you think
That's
that, then
divorce
she wouldn't be
anyway,
here.
Who are we to judge? If they grown, they
He
grown.
asked
They
a
can make up their
question.
own mind.
And that's
We can't judge
He
nobody for
asked us
doing
for
that.
our judgment.
Who said who are we to judge?
And we judge
He
all
said
the
that.
time.
Who said that? Who's me?
Peaches,
Okay, so Peaches, would that be okay if that was your daughter?
I don't have no daughter. I have sons.
If you did have a daughter, would that be okay?
Actually, it wouldn't be nothing I could say.
Would it be
The opinion?
My opinion would be just to tell her to watch herself. I wouldn't like it, but we can't say nothing. If they over 18, what can we do?
You not liking it is a judgment in itself.
Facts. I was just about to say that.
No, I disagree because you can't bonify nature, man. Nature is nature,
Why you
man.
keep
If
talking
nature
about
attract
nature?
nature, then nature attract nature. If it's a legit nature act, then it's a legit nature act. Y'all be
Only
so
thing
full
I'll
of
be able to
y'all.
do is just tell her to
Y'all
watch
abuse,
herself and don't let
y'all
them
take
hit
y'all
on
the
her.
abuse part out of life, man. Take what y'all been through out of life and,
It's
and
not
really
even
look
about
at
anything that
nature,
we've
man.
been
It's out there
through
for
or
y'all to really
abused.
look at, for real.
That's grooming. Know how
It's
no
nothing as
matter how
grooming.
you
How
look
can
at
you
it.
groom nature though, Miss
What do you
Groomer?
talk about nature? It's
How
no
is it grooming if
James,
you
one's
just meet
born.
somebody
What are
and
you
y'all
talking
start
about?
talking?
No, I want to hear
hold on.
Miss Groomer. I want everything is grooming to her, so
I
I
didn't
want to
say
hear
first
how
of all, don't call me
everything
no
is
damn
grooming.
Miss Groomer.
Hold on,
Pipe
James.
it down.
James, I think what they saying, you keep using the term nature, and you got to understand.
That's the only term to use, baby.
No, but
No,
hold
it's
on, James.
not.
Hold on, James. By biology standards, when a woman receives
Who is
her
biology? Who came up with the word biology?
James, hold on, let me finish it. By biology standards, when a woman
There
starts
you
her
go.
menstruation, she is able to, reproduce. So that's nature, and that's what they looking at when you say it's nature. Back in the
Then
day,
let them
as
look
soon
at
as she
nature.
started
Then
it, they started getting her pregnant.
He's not even
So
using the right tense of the
you
word.
gotta. I know what you saying, James, but
then if you know what I'm saying, it's no correction because nature still stand at
but
nature.
not everybody
That
is
is not a
receiving
natural
nature
That's
like
not
that.
my fault because everybody is not willing to pay attention. We got to stop blaming ourselves for everybody not wanting to follow the concept of life, man. The concept of life is man and woman. And when that legal statute turns upon man agreement lasts itself, then that's what the fuck it is, bro. Like, what the fuck are y'all
So
talking about?
if the natural instinct is to like a man, why do lesbians exist?
Okay, y'all exist in y'all own motherfucking
Y'all,
caliber.
I'm
That's
not a
y'all.
lesbian.
It's still an act of nature.
Okay, I got a
So
question.
what?
James, when you say it's in our nature, or because we're talking about age difference, are you saying it's in the nature for a girl to go out with somebody younger? I mean, older.
What I'm saying
It's
to
in
you,
a man's nature to go out with somebody that's really young. Is that what you saying?
what I'm saying to you, sweetheart, when you was created with a brain, some lungs, and a heart, and organs that do shit on their own. Your brain think on its own. As you become as the young woman you are, you was thinking on your own. So as nature brought you to a bar, now that you're here, now you're making choices on your own. So whatever you decide to do, nature allows you to use your own thoughts to do what you need to do.
Are you talking about intuition?
I ain't no damn intuition. What the fuck do intuition got to do?
I'm confused.
What the fuck is that got to do with? Man, I understand why y'all confused. It's
You're gonna
okay.
get her live flag.
I think he's talking about free
Ain't
will.
nobody gonna get nobody live flag. What the hell? I ain't said shit about nobody live getting flagged.
Y'all hold on 1 second. I want to give it. I want everybody in here to say happy birthday to Miss Jackson, y'all. Today's her birthday.
Oh, happy birthday,
Happy birthday, Miss
Happy
Jackson.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Diamond asked a
birthday.
question, and she said, do you think that this girl is in survival mode? The reality is, outside of African American community, a lot of these people teach their children to marry for finances and not for love. So I know a lot of YT Asian girls who are married to older men, and they are financially in a better situation versus trying to marry somebody in their age group. Because like somebody in the comments said, most 22, 23-year-olds ain't got no money right now. So a lot of these young girls are looking for somebody older who is financially stable so that y'all can have the soft life that y'all sit online and say that y'all want to live. A lot of y'all say, I don't want to work. I don't want to have to do all that kind of shit. If you get with a dude your age, you got to go through the trenches with him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Don't guard your words. Say it, Diamond. Say it.
So y'all ain't learned yet to get your own money that these ninjas ain't promised to you.
Oh no, we ain't gonna do it like that though.
Everybody has it. I rather have my own than somebody take
Y'all
care
ain't
of me.
learned yet to I mean, get your own money. I don't care if it's start your own.
Yeah, see how you starting shit? See how you
Yeah,
starting
you
shit?
put
Early
that-
morning, yeah. No. Hell no. Shit no. You starting shit now. You starting shit.
You just gonna say it like that, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it like that. Last time I get your own money. All right, let them go get their own money. Tell them get their own money. Yep, leave us alone. Yep, get your own money. And when a nigga when a nigga go across your ass, don't look for our help. You don't need no man or none of that. Nah.
None of that.
Do the same shit. Keep all that shit fall in the same goddamn category.
What I'm saying to you is like
here, I don't want to hear it. Nope. Nah. Niggas ain't shit. That's exactly what they say. Niggas ain't shit.
Let me say it.
I don't want to hear it. Nope.
Man,
what I'm saying is, right, it sounds like to me, like Peach said, it's like a trade-off, right? Women are in survival mode. It's like a trade-off because they don't want to work. They don't want to do whatever they don't want to do, and they want the easy way out, right? So here's my thing. You gotta sleep with these men for their money. So
do you have to?
Hold on, hear me out. You gonna have to do something. You gonna have to do something.
Well, Diamond,
hold on. Unless you get a man that why I said the pickle don't work. Here's my thing though. What y'all fail to realize, y'all see it, no, you don't. If that man, listen, if you meet this man and eventually, he's gonna cut that money off if you ain't putting out. That shit ain't gonna be consistent.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go get your own money.
Well, you
I
got
don't know,
point
damn.
there.
I know some real players out here, and these women ain't giving up nothing.
Y'all said that's not true. All right. So how long y'all gonna be with a man and a man gonna sit up there and give y'all his money, take care of y'all, and y'all ain't giving him nothing?
That's true.
3 months tops.
But look,
relationship that wouldn't work. But
academic
there
of
are
it.
some.
It's the academic of it, is the circumstance of it. Now you saying like, oh, if you ain't sleeping with him, you ain't gonna get no pickle. That means
okay.
you
So
want the pickle
think
and the
about
money.
it. Y'all think about it. These heifers getting flued out and getting left at the airport, at the train station, and everywhere else because they ain't putting out.
Okay.
Never.
Miss Diamond,
That's
don't
what
try
I'm
to
gonna do, baby.
educate these women, cause look, that's the reason why they going through what they going through now. They be facing
He's going through
evictions,
all
their
of that.
cars be getting repoed, their cell phone be getting turned off, they have to use Wi-Fi only, cause they
Diamond, they
so
ain't gonna
so
listen.
used to relying on a man instead of trying to get it for themselves. Then they end
Yep.
up on TikTok begging everybody for some money. So
And food
listen,
stamp phone.
let them do what they do, Diamond. Don't try to save them. They don't want to be saved because their mama already told them what's up.
Okay, Jake.
Look, that boy, he's talking about somebody in particular.
Right.
But,
I'm talking about a whole bunch of people in particular.
but look, listen. I will say Diamond did say, like, don't y'all women, can't y'all find y'all own, make y'all own money so y'all don't have to, and then that's when Candy Liquor stepped in and was like, I know.
So you don't have to lay on your back.
Right.
Or so you don't
I know, and I feel like we are doing that. I feel like the women are doing that because that's why Candy Liquors jumped in and was like, nah, don't start that now. Like, oh, I make my own money. I'm independent.
Hey,
blah, blah, blah.
I ain't saying,
They
hey,
want
look,
you in,
I don't
want
give
you in
two fucks about
survival.
none of it. I don't care
They
about
want
none
you
of
in
it.
survival mode.
Because
They
I
want
just
you in survival
around.
mode.
I think
don't give
that
two
era
fucks.
has passed. When I was growing up, you had Beyonce singing about being an independent woman. But as soon as she got a man with some coins, she was crazy in love. So the reality is, in hindsight, in a perspective, you do want your own money. You do want to be able to say that you have your own. But a lot of women started saying, what? I can't get a man to be with me because I make more money than him. I can't find a man that want me because he feel emasculated because I'm more of a breadwinner than him. So then a lot of women begin to say, well, you know what, I'm gonna sacrifice that so that I can have a man. So it really depends on the woman and the situation that they're in.
So do you think they want you in survival mode because they want you to need a man and depend on one?
I think some men want to feel needed, and then you got the men who gonna push you and say, "Hey, baby, go get you another college degree, open up another business, keep expanding your brand." It depends on the man.
But here's the thing, Peach. We can't, for me, I ain't got no money. I need my man. I need everything. I need his money too. I need him wherever he at. I need you. I'm telling you that right now because I ain't got
Can
no
Diamond's man come to the forefront, please?
I don't
Diamond, it's different. You want a man, but you need him as emotional. But you don't need him like some women need him to take care of.
You didn't hear what she just said?
It's the man in the room with us.
Peaches, I need him to
I'm
take care.
I'm here, y'all. How y'all doing today?
I said you want a man, but you need him as like emotional. You don't need him to take care of you financially.
That is not what she said. She said she
That is
need
not
everything
what
from that man. She did not say emotion. She said everything.
No, I'm just saying, but if it come down to it, you could take care of your you wouldn't be lost.
Well, that's what she's
without a
already
man.
doing.
That's what I'm saying. You know how some, once they get broke up, they don't know what to do because they depended on that man to handle everything.
And that's what this conversation is about. And that's why this conversation is about.
That's when I say a woman should want a man instead of need a man. Because
and that's why this conversation is about, because that young girl getting a bag.
Even if something was to happen to him, you're gonna be lost because you don't know what to do.
Diamond, look at your sister, what she going through right now.
And that's why this conversation is about, because y'all looking for a man and she getting a bag.
I feel like you and Portia could be sisters.
They could be sisters.
You see how Simon put out that house, right? The big old mansion she was bragging about.
He's a fraudster.
So the thing with Portia is Queen Jules say Diamond would marry a white man.
Oh shit. Y'all gonna make Charles run up there.
Will you? Will you?
No, they ain't gonna marry a white man.
You don't want no white pickle?
I feel like it's just human nature to.
Girl, stop the cat.
You said what?
Whose dog is that?
I can hear
that crying ass
dog. Whose dog is that?
Back there crying. If I call animal control on.
Every day to the white man, no.
I'm finna go they puppies and they finna get let out, so leave me alone.
I haven't dated a white man. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not
I
doing.
can never date a white
So I'm gonna tell
female.
y'all. For me, this just hear me out. The reason why I won't date a white man is because I watch too much Lifetime.
I watch Lifetime too.
Oh, yeah, they put his out on their women.
Stop it, Diamond.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I ain't lying. You're not finna do something to me and then be sitting here crying on the news with my mom and my daddy. No.
Hey, what if y'all dating a white man?
Oh,
He
yo,
slip up
Diamond,
on
be
y'all
honest. The
funeral?
reason why you
That
won't
shit
date a
gonna
white
be
man is
hilarious.
because he can unalive you and get away with it. Let's be
That's what
honest.
she just said.
Yeah.
Are you not listening? Are y'all
No,
not
but
listening today?
she didn't say it fully like that.
Well, because this
They
is
can really
TikTok. If you
unalive
watch
you and get away.
Lifetime, you know it's
You must not never watch Lifetime. He must not never watch Lifetime.
I'm a man. I'm a man. I don't watch that stuff.
I'm a man and I watch that stuff. What the hell you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, that got to mean. Hell yeah.
Y'all
Lifetime be
hear
good.
what that? Y'all hear what that one
My
black
bad.
lady
I
said?
didn't get the euphemism that she was using by using that analogy. My bad. I didn't catch it, I guess, because I guess Lifetime's about Europeans that get away with unaliving people. I guess I didn't catch that, Diamond.
Diamond needs to finish.
Shit, Lifetime help you think about what the fuck these women go through. Shit.
Oh God.
Let her finish her statement, please.
I just don't. I could never date one. You know, I just don't. I could never date one. I look at them different.
Also, it's a genitalia. Be honest.
So you don't want him to call you the
Diamond,
N-word
Diamond.
in
Is
the
it the
bedroom?
genitalia?
So somebody said, "Have you ever dated a Nigerian?" I have not, and I won't.
Not too much on Nigerian now. We ain't doing that.
Yeah. Are you Nigerian?
Why?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You did your ancestry DNA?
I have, y'all listen,
I ain't have to.
seen some fine Nigerian men. I have, but
I'm one of them.
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm Igbo.
Please, I beg.
somebody say, why not? They don't have a good reputation.
I beg.
Yeah, I'm not dating no West
It's the
African.
ones y'all talk to now. We ain't gonna do that on the Nigerian men now.
No. What's in a day?
What?
Western Day. That's what's up.
See, you're not Nigerian.
Right.
She pretty much saying can't do
I
it.
know it.
Right.
I didn't even hear what the hell she said. She gonna talk about I'm not Nigerian because I didn't hear what she said. What the hell is that?
I said, what's in a day?
A day? The fuck?
Oh my gosh.
You gonna talk about some what's in a day? A day?
Yo, Diamond. What about the genitalia? Does that scare you as well or no?
Why do you want to talk about white man's genitalia right now?
No, I'm asking Diamond a question if you don't mind.
I'm so concerned. Are you white?
That would not scare me.
He really want that answer, Diamond, about
I
their
mean,
genitalia.
like if you were to go to like European Americans, would you feel like the relations would be worsened or heightened?
But why is you doing it with the pickle shit though, brother? Like,
And when he asked the question, it sounded like he's smiling too. Like when he asked it, it sounded like there's like a smile on his face.
Brother, you don't need to say nothing, brother. I'm talking to the woman right now.
But by another man's pickle though, brother. Like, come on.
I can't talk to women about certain stuff. Like, come on, bro.
About another man's pickle though.
About another man dick? For real?
That's crazy.
That shit crazy. Yeah, what you saying is crazy.
So anyway, so Diamond, are you scared that the relations might be worser if you date them?
No, I just feel like I feel like only
Plead the fifth, Diamond.
I feel like only a certain type of black man can handle me.
Can please you, right?
Like
Can
that.
handle me.
That's queen talk. That's queen talk. Okay, so what about you think that you're stronger than them possibly as well? Like would you feel secure like would you feel secure by a man that doesn't look like you? Like would you feel like he could physically defend himself and you if you're with him? Physically.
If I'm with him, he don't have a choice but to defend me and him.
What if he can't though?
I won't be with a man that can't protect me. I won't.
Do you think other men outside of men that look like yourself can defend you as someone that looks like yourself? The same way?
What do you mean? Like
I'm trying to see this interview context.
He's trying to Halle
No,
Berry
like so.
you.
So
Nah, he's trying to Halle Berry you.
what I'm trying to say is this, right? Do you think? Oh man.
A skinny black man and a strong built white man. I feel like that strong built white man.
No. See, you're cheating. You're cheating. Put them in the same height, same weight. Who do you think can defend you better? A brother that's the same height, same weight, same size as a European, or a brother? Who do you think
Okay,
can
listen,
defend
I'm
you?
gonna do it like this. If the person that you're talking about, if the person that you're talking about really care about Diamond, bro, he gonna defend Diamond, bro. That's your question, whether he white or black.
No.
So
you didn't hear what Diamond said. And I'm not asking you, brother.
defend
I'm asking Diamond once again.
But
I'm not even
telling you
talking
the
to you,
concept
brother.
of if a man love a woman or if he gonna protect a woman, he's gonna defend that woman no matter whether he's black or white, bro.
So, anyways, Diamond.
I'm just gonna say this. I know that our culture, we crazy. All right, I know we crazy, but I'm not gonna give up on our black man.
So look, if you think we're crazy, what do you think people who go into Walmarts and unalive people and churches and schools and all that are? If we're crazy.
Did you not hear her first statement? She said she wouldn't even be with them because she watches Lifetime. What are you listening to?
No, but Diamond. I know you're saying that we're crazy, right?
No.
Be quiet.
Let her talk. This is her platform. Mute your mic.
Are you talking to him or
can
me?
I get a job?
Can
I get a job?
I've been disruptive. Okay, my bad.
So y'all, hold on. Wait.
I've been disruptive. Okay.
Hold on, Ghost. Y'all tap the screen. Share the live. You are now tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up, y'all. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up, and etc. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond, okay? This drop is for Harmony. They said, please tell Harmony to go back to bed. She's being rude. Harmony, you have to say your final word.
Oh, my being rude. Okay, that's fine. It's my first time up here, but no, I appreciate your show. I like your show. I'm a fan. But okay. That's my final words. But yeah, I'll drop out myself. That's fine.
All right.
Let me say my final words too, because y'all had me paranoid. Bye, Diamond.
Damn, Peach.
Y'all be
I'm
quiet.
gonna go to Diamond. Thanks for letting me up.
All right, baby.
Diamond, don't let go, Halle Berry.
When it comes to them drops, though, why y'all paranoid? If I get dropped,
Man, them drops is daily, boy. That's a whole day job.
No, I'm just saying, why you paranoid? That shit funny to me.
So you know Halle Berry married that white dude, right?
But like what's really crazy to me, right, is that if someone pays you to drop a person that you support, why are you mad?
Damn.
Because when you get dropped, you can't come back till they pay for you to come back.
I mean, but like if you support her, why are you mad? That's part of the game.
I don't care about getting dropped. One thing about me, y'all can fill that PT Cruise up every day. Fill that PT Cruise
But that's
up.
part of the game, though, you know.
Dad, what the hell you got going on over here?
Bro, we came to ask the same damn question. I'm gonna let you
talk. What the hell you got going on over here?
Bro, why you pull up?
What you mean? What we got going on? We talking. We talking. Having a conversation.
Oh, because I actually had to go see the man do the man doing his daughter hair and stuff like that. And I came back and they was asking all kind of questions and stuff. So I just wanted to find out what was going on over here. What the hell going on?
Ain't none of your damn business what's going on. That's wrong with you. Two damn nose.
See, now I actually came up here for
okay. See, there we go. All right, bye, Diamond.
All right.
What you running for? What you running for?
I'm running. Let me tell you something. He running.
So Diamond, So Diamond, before someone pays to get me dropped, so before someone pays to get me dropped, can I ask you another question?
Go ahead.
Y'all ready for my note?
No, because I said pass the collection plate on Ghost. Let them keep talking.
Oh, okay.
You already know what's gonna happen to me, right, Pussy? You already know what's gonna happen to me.
I already knew.
You already know they gonna get mad, but it don't even matter. I don't care. I don't care. Look, so Diamond, check this out, right? Do you feel like you're stronger than the majority of European American men?
What the hell?
What?
Do you believe that you're physically? How about this? Do you feel like you're physically stronger than the majority of European American men?
I'm stronger than you.
Bro, you finna get kicked up out of here, bro.
I'm being real. I'm being so real. I'm being too real. You don't even understand what I'm saying. I'm so real. You don't even get it. You don't even get what I'm saying.
Why do you got a problem?
But listen,
with
so
one
Diamond,
like that? I
do
don't
you
even
feel
know
like
the
you're
people that's going
stronger?
up against
Yes
the
or no?
European man got a
I
problem.
feel
Yes
like
or no?
I live for real. Diamond, that's not Diamond's time. I live for real.
I feel like
I'm can I please talk to Diamond? Can I?
Evidently,
Because
she
can
don't
I?
wanna
Can I
answer
please
that
talk to
question 'cause she
Diamond?
ain't answered you yet.
Hey, you up here trolling? You trolling?
How am I trolling? You think I'm trolling?
Hold on, y'all.
You think
Let
I'm
Diamond
trolling?
finish.
Don't you know African women? Don't you know African women had queendoms that ruled?
So why are you
They had
asking?
warriors that could defeat men.
Don't worry, Diamond.
We got
They
our
finna
women
turn
are
his ass
built
to a
like
kite.
that. Our women are really
They
built
finna
like
turn
that
his
in
ass
real
to a
life.
kite, Diamond,
Our
and fly
women are
up
built
out of
like
here.
that in real life, brother.
Ghost, let me ask you a question.
What you talking about? Goofy ass.
Ghost, let me
Hey,
ask
can
you.
I talk to Mr. National Geographic?
Hold on, Ghost. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think it is smart to date outside your preference?
I can't. I mean, I've slept with certain, individuals, but I would never marry one.
Right, girl.
So you slept with them. So that means that they were fuckable, but they wasn't enough for you to be with.
Yeah, I never would do that. Never. No.
Okay, so if you say you would do that, right? Why do a lot of men on this app try to tell women to date a certain type of man that is not their preference?
It's because like we don't want to see y'all be defeated. You have to understand, like when we sleep with women, we defeat them, right? But when a man sleeps with you, he defeats you. So you're being conquered.
Man, you just be the last dude on the
it's
train
different.
and
Like y'all were like y'all
Get your ass ran up out of here.
Hold on, wait.
Y'all.
Wait a minute, y'all. It is 25 to drop a box, y'all. It's 25 to drop the box, 50 to bring that person back up, y'all. So it's 25 to drop the box.
I got five.
So look.
I got 4. Let's take it.
Hey, can I make a food out of Mr. National Geographic real quick? Since he come up with all these National Geographic topics.
Geographic.
Can I just
you like vernacular? Like, are you that ignorant, Mr.
Hey, not too much on my little brother
that
now.
ignorant?
Not
Hey,
too
hold
much
on. Let me holler at National Geographic for a second.
Like he's ignorant.
Hey, not too much on my little brother now.
Poozy, I don't care. He coming at me, Poozy, so I don't care.
I want him to listen. I want him to finish talking about why should we date outside our preference, and you guys don't have to date outside your preference.
Okay.
So look, like once again, right? When a man enters a woman, he's conquering her, right? Women will like to think that they're men, but they're not. You're not us, So you're takers and we're givers, right? So we don't let it see our woman be taken like that, taken down like that, disrespected like that. It's like these European Americans or Hispanic Americans or whoever you're sleeping with, Asian Americans, are not going to marry you. They're just beating it up. That's all they're doing. They're just hitting it and they're quitting it and they're not marrying you. So it's embarrassing to the whole population and to the community. It's an embarrassment, really.
But if you're doing the same thing they doing, why is you testifying? What's your protest about? Because you just said out your mouth you would hit a white T woman, but you wouldn't marry a white T woman.
I've hit many. I've R. Kelly many. I've done a lot of stuff to them. Like, what does that matter?
Because it's like you deal graphing your point. Like Like your point is not adding up with what you're trying to put out. Like you acting like you don't want you pro-black, but you really just not pro-black, bro. You just in some type of middle, and you don't know which side to go on.
No, you don't understand. Like, you know, from my understanding, like from my experiences, right? You know, European American women allowed me to do whatever I wanted to do. And they would tell me to do stuff that I'm like, really? You want me to do that? I'm like, whatever. And like, they were always more easier than African American women. So I used to like them because, like, you know, I could do things to them that African American women wouldn't let me do. So I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun because like, you know,
Hold on, James.
Hold on, because an African American woman would speak her mind and would not let some clown like you run over her.
No, African American woman, they won't let you disrespect them to a certain level, right? But like European American woman would, is what I'm saying. You're talking about clown, but I knock your head off in real life.
I believe that, but that's not the point.
You should believe that. I'm 6'3" and I box. You should believe it.
And I cage fight. So what's the point?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Y'all listen to me. Just hear me out. Ladies. Just hear me out.
Yeah, this nigga say
he on Jerusalem.
Hush your mouth.
Sometimes y'all just listen to a man talk. And he will tell y'all a whole lot. Just sometimes listen to a man talk. Listen to what
I exposed myself just now. Yeah, I just said what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, listen to what he's saying. He's saying like because I think that a lot of women need to understand and if they are a man's preference or not.
European American women just let me I don't know what it was like when I used to talk to them. They would just be like, do this and do that. And I'd be like, what? African American woman never said no weird stuff like that. So R. Kelly them, like they would tell me like to do certain stuff, and I'd be like, "You want me to do that?" They're like, "Yeah, me and my homegirl." I'm just like, "Okay, whatever." I was drinking. I was like, "Hey, I have to go anyway." You know, that's what you like, I guess.
This probably is
That's
something.
what y'all want.
Not that dude for the black girls. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
No, you don't understand. They're fun.
What he's saying is white
women
don't mind to be disrespected sexually, and black women ain't having it bullshit.
Yeah, for the most part, I mean, there is some that I've actually there's some that love me that let me do certain stuff, you know. But like, I never I never wanted to do certain things with certain kind of women. Like, I didn't view them like I didn't view them like that. So there's some certain kind of woman I don't want to disrespect like that, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't think
this guy's a creep.
I don't think that's natural. I don't think it's natural to do that to them.
He want to do stuff to women, black women, because the black women won't let him do stuff to black women. He go to the other race.
I think you just didn't hear what I just said. You obviously didn't hear what I just said. But okay.
I'm calling you a creep.
Hold on, little brother. Hey, Ghost, they want to know what you mean by you are killing them. My bad, baby.
But wait a minute.
I just expounded on that if you paid attention.
Hold on, she talking.
You did say that a black woman won't let you do whatever you want to them.
I wouldn't even want to do that to a sister, really, to be honest. Certain women I just don't want to do. I don't look at them in a certain way to even want to do that, even if they allow me to do that. I just don't look at them in that kind of way to play with them like that.
But isn't that true?
I have more respect for them, is what I'm saying. I have more respect to them to do that to them.
But go.
He just told on himself, Diamond.
I'm not walking back. You're just ignorant. Like I said, you're just ignorant. You're just ignorant. Like I said, you're just ignorant.
Come on, children, play nice.
You don't know how to comprehend. Your comprehension level is low.
Definitely comprehend.
Your comprehension level is
low. Ghost and James, go to timeout. Hush him out.
Hold on, wait, pussy, y'all. So, Ghost, you know, they got you, honey. They paid to drop them.
Yeah.
Tap the screen.
Wait, before you go, can you tell us what you mean by you R. Kelly them?
So I already expounded on it, right? There you go. There you go.
Ew, you little nasty dog.
No, they told me to. They said they wanted it. I was like, all right, whatever. I guess.
I told you, Diamond, they finna turn his ass to a
Like
kite and
y'all
fly
don't
him up
know
out of here.
European American women. Y'all don't know how they are. Like, and that's the thing. Like, they're funnier than African American women when it
Man,
comes to
bro,
certain
shut
things.
your dumb ass up.
And that's the reason why a lot of brothers like
Run.
they talk to them.
Run.
That's why.
Before you
All
leave,
right, good.
Run.
question.
He don't know shit.
Hello. Hi.
Run.
Wait, damn, he left. Fuck.
Yeah, he got dropped like it was hot.
Run.
I had to drop him. They paid to drop him. He can hear you.
Dang. I was gonna ask him. He like hunching on white women.
No, he said he likes to disrespectfully hunch on white women.
So that boy, let me ask you a question. Do you think that it is okay to date outside your preference?
You said do it. Is it okay to date outside my preference?
Yeah.
I wouldn't date.
That's cap. That's cap. That's the ancestors. The ancestors.
Diamond, Miss Jackie said, can you check and see if she on your block list? She can't get in.
She got my mom's got to check and see if she on my block.
Okay.
The ancestors speak for you.
What's her name? They need that.
Because I've seen you in spaces.
Jackie
before.
Hart.
Can y'all check and see if she's on the block list?
Honestly, I don't even think that's the best topic for you because you got white T followers only.
That's not what we're talking about.
It's not that. It's not that what you date outside. What you your preference? What you date outside your race or what you?
I was just getting
But talking about that is messing with her bag. In my opinion,
man, y'all worrying about the wrong shit.
Talking about who's messing with who bag?
Ain't nobody
don't
messing
you got
with
white
nobody's
followers
bag.
over here? White T followers?
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm asking you, do you think it's okay for you to date outside your preference? Would you date outside your preference?
I don't discriminate. I penetrate.
Now, let me ask you this, Miss Diamond.
Ew.
Preference by what I like, what I prefer, or my race?
Yeah, no, period.
Stop dividing
I'm going by what I like, and yeah, I'm gonna date what I like. I'm not gonna date what I don't like.
So you be with those snow bunnies.
My wife is black.
Okay, so you be with the snow bunnies.
Like it does. Listen, y'all let me tell y'all something. I think y'all getting preference like all the way mixed up. It doesn't matter. We're not talking about just the color of a person.
I don't like big girls. Not. I'm talking about like.
And big girls don't like you either.
No. She can be
big girls don't like you either. Don't not
let them finish, y'all.
Oh shit.
She can be too something, but wear it well. That's good.
I don't give a
But
fuck.
if you too something and don't wear it well, you're not my type. I'm sorry. You know, I don't like girls that got, fucked up teeth. And I understand sometimes you can have a baby and you ain't taking your vitamins, your teeth get fucked up. I understand that.
All right, so listen. So you wouldn't date outside your preference?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so would you be sexually active outside your preference?
Hell no, because of slip up shit, I'm stuck with outside my preference. Hell no. Shit.
We need more men to think like you.
Hell no.
Big girls take more of the meat though.
Man, hey, not too much on them big girls,
actually, in my experience, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Skinny girls can take the fight versus big girls. Big girls
they ain't got no choice, but they ain't got no choice. See, y'all scared of a challenge.
That's
y'all
all I'm gonna say.
But y'all scared of a challenge. Y'all scared of a challenge. Y'all know a big girl to give y'all a challenge. A little girl, she can't do shit. Y'all can throw her around, twist her around, and all type of shit to a little girl. But big girl gonna get you a challenge, man. Y'all ain't got no challenge in y'all life, and that's why y'all always running from these women.
Yep. But you know what's crazy, Diamond? A woman will date outside of her preference, but a man won't. And
I will. What the fuck? I'm not.
Shut up, James. A woman will do it with the intent to understand.
Pussy, tell me why would a woman date outside her preference? Tell me why.
To better understand him, just to give him a chance to see if he's different than the other ones. Because typically, my preference, I speak on me, always end up being the ones that make me look a little foolish at times. And no, that was not my preference last week. It was just a thing I was trying.
Well, let me ask you this. So let me say this: when a person date outside their preference, this is my opinion. When a person date outside their preference, I feel they're not going to give that person their all and treat that person the way they should be treated if that's not their preference.
Exactly.
Okay, well, just ask yourself this question:
It's
what is a
already
preference?
you already
Wait a minute.
answering, James. Really?
What is a preference?
Type, James. What is your
Like
type?
your type of person, like you could get the type of woman that you would date. Like it could be like
The type of
I know
person
you
that you
fucking
may
lying.
come a liking
That's what he
to,
said,
the
Candy
type
Licker.
of person that you may be attracted, because nature attracts any type of whatever. So when y'all say preference, what would be something that y'all would be used to?
I like lights. I like red bones.
I know you
okay,
fucking
James.
lying.
I like a red bone man with a ball fade. Between 5'11"
So that
and
means
6'7".
another man, regardless of what color he is, don't have a
Alright, so
chance
Pussy,
because
so let me ask
you
you
like a
Pussy.
red bone.
So hold on. So Pussy, if you like a red bone and a dark skinned man
That's me dating outside of my preference.
Okay,
Right.
so let me ask you this. So let me ask you this. If you like a light skinned guy, right? If you like a light skinned guy, but you date a dark skinned guy, do you know that you're still not going to give him a fair chance?
Yep,
Exactly.
I do, because I'm not 100% attracted to him.
Right. Okay.
So why would you do it?
Because I'm bored and
Back
I'm
to
running out
her
of
original
men.
question. Now, because you want some damn money.
No. She
No,
just said
because I'm telling the truth. I'm bored and the pool is getting low on my type. So I have to now start dating outside of my preference.
okay. So
I
hold
have
on.
to.
Start with so when you say the pool is getting low, right?
Mm-hmm. The water getting shallow.
All right. So does that mean you going into desperate mode?
You damn skip it, Diamond. I hate to admit it, but yeah. Because I can't.
Oh wow.
I can't find visually my preference. I can't find mentally and intellectually my preference. So I have definitely started settling by exchanging my number with men who I know I'm not all the way interested in.
What happened if you ain't gave yourself a preference?
Then you have
Pussy,
no
just put my
morals.
picture on the wall, put my picture on the shower wall, use that shower head.
Your roar could never go on my wall.
I mean, y'all can listen. Y'all gotta respect her honesty. Y'all gotta respect her honesty. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta respect her honesty.
Like how James
Yeah,
keep
but at
James
sometimes
okay,
people
look.
don't know if they have preferences or not. They just going off simple like
Okay, James.
So hold
James,
on.
Hold
Can
on,
I
that boy.
honestly
Hold
ask
on,
Pussy a
real
real
quick.
question?
Hold on, real quick,
Okay.
that boy. James, you know how you keep trying to push Mook on me? He is nowhere near my preference.
well, not too much on Mook either though. But at the end of the day, that's your preference because we already now know what you like. So what you like and then what Diamond's saying, what you date outside your race, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. But look, it wouldn't matter what race. It wouldn't matter what race it is. You like light skinned men. So it wouldn't matter. That it's not a preference because no matter what race it is.
So let me ask you this: if that's not your preference, is Q your preference?
Hell no.
So why would you give?
I
So
was
why
bored.
you would give Q the time of the day?
Good question, Diamond. Good question.
James already asked me that, and honestly, I got more respect for Mookie to not hurt his feelings the way that I knew it was gonna end up happening with Q. And Q was very aggressive with his approach with me, and Mookie, he just so damn shy. If he did have a chance, he act like he don't really want it.
So
I'm not
Pussy,
gonna go. I'm not gonna go too far out of my preference, knowing that my mouth is too slick for some type for relationships. Because I'm going how I am here, I'm gonna be in a relationship, and I may say some fucked up foul flip shit based off of me not dating within my preference. If you know, if y'all get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. So Pussy, okay, you got a preference, right? And that red bone or whatever you say you like,
we all got
they got a preference. They got a preference, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if the pool is not shallow, but you're just not meeting their preference? Like they might
Like if my
require
type isn't my preference, it doesn't preference me.
right. They might say you look good or whatever, but the rest of you not so good. Like, you know, they might want stability, you know, or, you know, have your own car, or one child, or no kids, or something like that. What if the pool is not shallow like you think it is, but you just haven't elevated yourself up to their preference level? And that's the reason why you keep finding the guys that aren't so good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Back in my younger days, I'm 41. Back in my younger days, high school, mid-20s, even early 30s, they was out there. I mean, I could go in the mall and see 16 of my preferences. Now, hell, the preference ain't even adding up to what the preference used to be back then. So times have changed to where if I'm missing them, if I'm missing my preference because I'm not their preference, that's just me. That I done learned how to accept rejection. Because every man has not been attracted to me. Every man I done shot my shot at has not been like nah, Poozy, no. You know, I get no's. I do get rejected. But it's about how you handle that. Because I can't make me be what he want me to be. And yeah, I done put on 30 pounds, so I can see where I cannot be a man's preference. Like what you're saying, like maybe your face is it, but your body ain't banging no more. So they like, nah, Poozy, I ain't trying to rock with you. You know, if you lose a couple pounds, then I'll be with you. I have to accept that.
But what if poundage ain't the problem?
No, I
Okay,
think what I just
no,
heard
hold
is
on, James. I get what he's saying. If it's the material things that people see, quote unquote, on social media, then I would suggest if a man, if I am his preference, then he should holler at me outside of TikTok so he can know exactly what's really going on with me.
I think Poozy is that you became accepted because you be so used to your objections, so you became accepted. So now it's just whatever.
Do you feel like Poozy? Do you feel like because you're at a certain place in your life right now that you have this mindset?
No, honestly, I don't want to say pulled and sound thottish, but I actually pulled a man that got 10 times way more than I have right now, and he ain't looking at none of that. He ain't judging me on none of the stuff he see on this app.
And
Is it because he just want
he
to play
got
with
all
you?
his shit together.
And what happened?
We just started conversating, so I'm really in the beginning stages of just getting to feel each other out. But so far, so good.
Okay, can I ask you one question?
And if
Poozy?
y'all,
you don't have to answer it. You don't have to answer it.
You know I'm gonna answer it any damn way.
Have y'all met each other off the app? Is it in person or off the on the app?
Now I'm not looking for. We hadn't met off the app yet.
Okay. And the reason why I asked that, Pooh, the reason why I asked that, and I'm gonna be honest, because I was gonna ask if you allowed him to hit it already, and I wanted to ask you.
I'm gonna fuck on the first night every chance I get because I like to make sure the pickle worth even looking at. Yeah. I am a first nighter, guys. Okay, it's a lot of us out here that don't mind doing it on the first day, first night.
I'm not judging that part. I'm judging his response. That's what I'm asking you. After you let him hit it, is he still consistent like he was when he didn't hit it?
I just met this motherfucking man Sunday, but if he would have came to my city, I'd have went on ahead and gave him some so I could even determine if I want to like him 2 years from now.
Hold on, wait. You just met him Sunday, today Monday, right?
Yeah.
Well, how do you know he accept everything that come with you?
Conversation.
Poozy. That's what I'm trying to get you to see,
everybody.
That's what I'm trying to get you to see,
Good morning, everybody.
Okay, listen. Hold on, Diamond. Let me tell you something real quick. This man wants a housewife. He wants his woman to not work, but not shut your mouth, that boy. This man already know he can get the draws because men know that if I exchange my number with you, you fuckable off top. Okay, they've been watching me on this app long enough.
Drop, she all yours. Drop, I'm mute up. She all yours. Drop.
You know I like you, Poozy, but some of this shit you saying is crazy. If I'm gonna be real, because you know I'm just gonna be real and blunt. Why do you feel comfortable with giving a man that you don't know the most precious part of you?
Because I like to have sex drop. It's fun and it's therapeutic. And if it's really good, then we know one thing we got in common.
No, that means you need a real therapist because first of all, you said this man accepts you. No, he just playing the game. Men
How
lie
you
with their
know
words.
so much and you don't
I'm
even
finna
know
tell
who the
you.
man
But
is?
I know how it go,
But you
Poozy.
don't know this man to
Poozy.
label him like that,
Poozy.
Drop. Look,
Poozy.
you got
Poozy.
me
Just
whispering like
Poozy.
you.
Poozy.
Poozy.
We all
Hold
the
on.
same on that part.
Yeah, let me tell you.
So
They
why is
get
it
up
okay
here
for him to want to fuck me, but it's not okay for me to want to fuck him? Make this
because
shit
we
make
not
sense.
made the same. Women and men. I know we want
Y'all
to say
not
we
made. Diamond,
equal.
didn't we go over me fucking on the first night and that's how I got 4 for 4? Because
four
Well,
for
I
four?
can't be
don't
mad
mind
because I'll
doing.
fuck you on the
Hold
first
on.
night
I
too. So I
don't
can't be
mind
mad.
testing the
But
water.
a 4 for 4
Poozy,
ain't
Poozy,
hold
Poozy.
on.
I'm
Hold
finna
on,
say it clear.
Dad.
I'm
Hold
finna
on,
say it
Dad.
plain as day. Poozy. That's the reason why you getting fucked and you ain't getting talked to no more.
And
That's the
First
reason
and
why you getting
foremost,
fucked
So
I
and you
y'all
ain't
ain't
got.
can't
getting
say
talked
that.
to
No,
no more.
y'all can't say
And
that.
you
If
That's
can't
niggas
say that
fuck on
at
the first
all
night,
because
no,
Pussy ain't
you
had
can't
none
say
since
that because you
Christmas.
got niggas out here fuck on the first
We
night too.
tell you
Hold
whatever
on,
we want
James.
to
But
tell
women
you
are
that
not
you
But
want
made.
to
now I
hear.
can't
You
do that.
don't
Don't
have
do
to
that.
tell
Don't
me
do that.
anything, that boy. They don't have to manipulate my mind because if I engaged in conversation with you and we meet in
Can I
person,
say
I'm not
something and be
saying it's
real?
the first part of the agenda, but 9 times out of 10, if I'm already feeling you and you're already feeling me and we get intimate on our first date, hug, kiss, touch, rub, whatever,
Poozy.
it can happen. I mean, it's just sex. Y'all act like it's the fucking end of the
It's
Daddy
just
goddamn
sex.
boy.
world.
Daddy
Poozy.
boy. Daddy bad. Daddy boy. Hold
So
on a second. Can I say something right quick? Poozy. Poozy. This is gonna be a trigger
Y'all
warning.
ain't
And I have something to tell you too,
sucking
James.
a nigga dick on the first day. I said fucking him, not
Hold
got
on,
sucking him.
something to tell
y'all.
you too,
Hold on.
Jay.
Hold on,
Sorry,
James.
sorry.
James, give me a minute. Poozy, and it's gonna be a trigger warning. What I hear because you've said that you've been essayed
I ain't
before,
never been no damn essay,
or
bitch. Stop
you've been
lying on me.
touched. You've been touched in some
I ain't
way.
never been hurt by no man, bitch. Stop lying and drop out. I ain't never wanted to call
didn't
you no bitch, but you got me fucked up. Ain't no man
Can
never hurt me.
you said that you were touched as a child, right?
You a bitch ass lie, hoe.
Okay. What you gotta do all that for? Them
You done
niggas
lost
in
your
between.
monkey ass mind trying to
Them
spin a narrative on
them.
my childhood and my coochie being
I done
tampered with.
heard you
Drop,
say
you done
that
lost your
before.
fucking mind.
I
You ain't heard a
you say that
motherfucking thing.
before. Okay.
Bitch, you ain't never heard me say that shit and my mama raised me as a single child in the military. Bitch, you crazy as
didn't
fuck.
say
You ain't
that
never
on
heard me
these
say no
cameras
fucking
before.
man touch
Why
me
you so
as no
mad? All
damn
you
child.
had to do is
Cause
say
bitch, you done
no.
lost
You
your
ain't
fucking
said that.
mind.
Poozy, you lost your mind laying up with all these niggas and think it's okay.
First
Something
and
happened to
foremost,
you.
bitch, you don't
You
know who
need to
dick
get
and
some
went in my
therapy.
motherfucking
It
coochie.
don't
But while
matter.
you
You
running
get up
around here, I'ma
here.
drop a
You
jewel
get
on
up
your ass.
here.
Carmex ain't never
You
hurt no
get up.
goddamn
You
body,
get
drop.
up here.
Carmex ain't never hurt
keep it.
no fucking
But you know
body.
what? If you kept your pussy closed, maybe you can get houses and stop having other people paying your
Maybe
rent.
I should open my dick suckers like yours and trap a man.
Yes, you should. You open up your legs and it ain't working. At least I know
Bitch,
how to
every
suck a
dick
dick
don't
and get a
belong
house
in
and
my
a car.
mouth. But I
At
know
least I
that
can get.
Carmex damn
But you
sure
keep.
belong on
But
your
you
fucking
keep.
lips
But
before
you
you
keep.
do another goddamn piece of content.
But I can go live.
Cause you worry about my
I
coochie
can
now
go
drop.
live.
And then
I'm
you
not
just
worrying
set your
about
ass
your
up here and
coochie.
had the audacity to lie on me as a motherfucking child. Bitch, how dare you? And you think that shit is cute and cool? This why motherfuckers get on your ass drop. Yeah, get the fuck. Cause bitch, I'm for you today. Bitch, you done met your motherfucking match, hoe.
Hey, Poozy, stop arguing with her. Listen, I'm right here with my man.
That bitch done lost her dumb ass mind.
You want to know what's your cash at, Poozy? You want to know what?
Hey, hold on. Hey, do
fuck?
Poozy need to drop and come back?
No, I ain't dropping shit. Drop got me fucked
You
up.
don't need to drop and come back. Did I say that?
No, I ain't getting no warning. Cause first and foremost, drop ass about to get the harassment and bullying speaking on shit that I ain't never fucking said. And she was so out of line for drop. You are 1,000% out of line for that bullshit lie you just tried to spin on me for the week to have my name in these motherfucking streets.
Girl, I asked a fucking question.
No,
Your
you didn't.
your
You
name
labeled
already
me
in
as a
these
person
streets.
that you said you, bitch,
didn't
you just lied on me
said,
to me.
Didn't you? That's a question. I
No,
said,
you
didn't
just lied
you?
on me
Girl,
to
it
me.
don't
Bitch,
matter.
you
You
said
already
you
in these
heard me
streets.
say it. Listen to what the fuck come
I
out your
said,
low ass
didn't
voice.
you
You
say?
said
I said,
I heard
didn't
you say that you got
Girl, we
touched
heard
as
you
a
said it.
child.
We heard you say it.
Don't
It
try to
don't
put
matter.
no we in this bullshit, bitch, because ain't
Girl, we
nobody
don't have
got
to
your
put
back
no
on
we
this
in
shit.
nothing.
Don't
They
you
put the
try to
we
gravitate
in
no
you.
fucking
They
audience
put the
on no
we
bullshit
in
ass
you.
lie about me being hurt, harmed, or dangered as a motherfucking child.
In the streets, being touched and being a victim.
Bitch, you done lost your fucking mind.
You a victim to these goddamn streets.
I ain't no victim to shit, bitch, because I ain't had dick since December, because unlike your thought bitch ass, I know how to control my pussy.
You can't even get enough money to get your rent paid. What are you talking about?
Bitch, you had paid my rent, so what the fuck is you talking about?
You brag about laying on your back and you can't even get your motherfucking rent paid. At least when you lay on your back.
Bitch, my coochie ain't for sale, you dirty slut, bitch.
It should be for sale.
It ain't, ho. It ain't. Unless and how is that working out for you? How the fuck is that working out for your ass laying on your back selling your fucking pussy? Pay to drop me, bitch. Pay to drop me, ho. I double dog dare you because you done met your fucking match, bitch. And when you can't handle a motherfucker coming at your basic bitch ass, you want to pay to drop them so they can't be hurt. Yeah, bitch, you basic as fuck. You are basic as fuck. Drop. You are like the lowest level black bitch on this motherfucking app. And you think you top notch shit and you ain't a motherfucking thing. You just a bitch with some money.
Wait 1 second, both of y'all. Hold on.
Bitch, you don't even know how to correctly let a fucking conversation.
I know y'all hear that. Hold on.
No, she too busy letting that bullshit run.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Y'all, hold on. Drop, honey. You they paid to drop you, baby. You gotta say your final.
Get your dusty ass the fuck up out of here, hoe.
Drop, we can't hear your mic music. Y'all gotta let us say her final words.
Thank you, Tib.
You finna pay to come.
My ass is.
Let us say her final words.
My ass is dusty and it's waxed and my bills paid. I'm not up here bragging about no fucking 4 for 4 that a nigga done gave me after I gave him the most precious part of me. You using sex as a motherfucking therapy when you need somebody to unwrap that dusty ass, bobble ass head you fucking got and get rid of them fucking 30 pounds. You weigh 30 motherfucking pounds more than fucking
bitch, and your lips weigh the same damn 30, hoe.
That's all right. Them lips know how to get my bills paid.
You done put a wig on your head and threw some makeup on your face, and now you feel like your ass some goddamn body different, bitch. We know you the same raggedy, ratchet ass bitch that's finna pay $50 so you can center yourself in this goddamn conversation because your ass ain't got no real fucking life.
Wait. Hold on, wait.
Time you get up here, I'm at work.
Y'all, hold on, wait. Hold on, drop, baby. Y'all, hold on. Drop, listen. Say your final words, right?
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hear me out. Say your final words, drop, and then come back because they paid to keep you.
Bitch, and I ain't had to beg nobody for a motherfucking thing, you dummy. You big ass motherfucking dummy.
God damn.
Bitch, follow directions. Drop your dusty ass out the box and then come your ignorant ass back the
you
fuck
come
up.
down here with me and you stay in the comments till you
Bitch, drop the fucking money, bitch.
You have on this
drop the motherfucking money, you basic bitch. You just said a whole bunch of unrelevant ass shit that made no motherfucking sense because the bitch ain't had dick since December, you dusty mouth bitch.
So I got cash out messages. Let me say these messages. Somebody said the 4B crew ruined drop. She ain't the same. Somebody said she ain't the same because of the 4B crew. Somebody else said Pussy drop and come back, Pussy.
This goddamn show.
Wow. I forgot the topic. Oh.
Man,
they cutting up good this morning.
Oh man.
Shit.
So somebody said drop and that dry ass wig is out of order. Y'all tap the screen. Now hold on, wait 1 second. I will say this. This is just my opinion. I felt like Pussy was just triggered just a minute ago because she was just talking. She was talking calm and collected, right? It was just calm and collected, and it just seems like that she just turned into another person, like in 2.3 seconds.
Yep.
She felt like
shit. 0 to 100. 0 to 100.
I don't know if she said what Drop said. She said, but a few comments, not a lot, but a few of them said that they did hear the same thing. But I don't know. I heard her say, about sleeping with a guy on the first date. If he come over, they touch, talk, kiss, whatever. That's what I heard.
Well, she did say that she was touched when she was younger. That's what set her off.
Yeah, that was set her off right there.
She did.
But she said that wasn't true.
But she said it.
Why she
Oh
said
yeah,
then?
yeah. Boosie said that never happened to her. She never said that ever.
So
And
did
that's
she say it or not?
That shit.
So
That
did she
shit
say
real
it or not?
tricky.
Because a few
But if
people
it
in the
did,
comments
but if
said
it
that they
did,
heard
then it
Pooja
should
say that.
never be brought up. It should never be brought up.
So y'all, Thibodeau just sent out 10 descriptions. Y'all check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. You might have a badge. Shout out to Thibodeau with the subscriptions, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge. Shout out to Thibodeau with the subscriptions, y'all. Check your name. Have a badge. Shout out to Thibodeau.
Somebody got an echo.
Check your name. Have a badge. Shout out to Thibodeau.
I understand why Drop brought that situation up if she said that, because a lot of people who that's happened to them as at a younger age tend to be very promiscuous because of situations like that.
No, that ain't right. No,
That
if
but
she
it's
did, if
true.
it
It's
did
been
happen, but you shouldn't
proven.
bring it up though. She shouldn't bring it up if it did happen. What's the point?
I understand
Come
that
on,
it's
but that's
triggering,
crazy.
but why I
But
understand
that's
why
crazy
she
to
brought
do
that
though.
up.
Why? It's still there shouldn't be no reason to bring that up. It
He
don't
was
matter.
trying to talk to her about
That's
being
crazy.
promiscuous.
No,
No, that's
this
crazy.
this Diamond, you was right because Drop. Yeah, they got me to the 15 too.
Okay, you got 100 other pages.
Right. But you know, my main page is my money maker. And for
try to appeal it.
It's gonna stand because I mean every word I said to her, because what you don't do is ever lie on an essay situation on any motherfucking woman. You are so fucking out of line for that, because I am the most transparent person on this app. Don't nobody get more realer than me. And ain't no way in the world I'm gonna let a woman say that I let a man or a person hurt, harm, or endanger me, especially as a child, and not be an activist on that shit. Drop, I don't know what the fuck she came up here on this morning, but whatever it is, maybe she didn't get the dick that she wanted, or bust enough nuts or swallow enough cum this morning, but she needs to go holler at Peach and find something better to do, because Drop has literally lost her mind with that statement. It was 100% saying that I said I got essayed as a child. My mother would have, my mama would slap the piss out of Drop for saying that shit, and my mom ain't that type of person. How dare you lie on me being hurt, harmed, endangered as a fucking child? I like sex because sex feels good to me. It ain't got a goddamn thing to do with being promiscuous or having some kind of fucked up ass trauma as a damn child. And Drop was 1,000% wrong for that. And any of you basic motherfuckers who like to jump on the bandwagon in the comments talking about Poozie did say that, keep lying on me here. Y'all gonna know when the truth is out, because I ain't standing on nobody lying on me to me. And I swear on my daughter, I wish I was face to face with Drop. I might not need to come to the gala, because bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up when I see you in real life. And that's on me, bitch. I'm holding this for fucking forever. If your big grown ass don't get up here and apologize to my ass for that bullshit, bitch, I swear to God better not never let us meet each other in person, because I'm fucking you up for that shit, bitch. And I'm gonna go ahead and get my ass back down to the comments, Diamond, because this bitch got my hand shaking.
Yeah, because they paid to Drop your pussy.
Well,
Sound like somebody gonna have to stand on business when they meet up.
you don't like what I'm saying, then look. Why
Mm,
when you see me throw them hands, sucker? Okay. I was just trying to help her out, find a reputable guy. That's all, Maybe not give it up so easy. Actually, for real, get to know the fella.
You with
That's
the
all
shits.
I was trying to do.
Why you with the
Hey,
shits?
Diamond.
Thank you, K-Bay.
Hey, Diamond. If Drop said that, what she did said, whether the girl said that or not, I have to agree with Pooza, because you don't throw nobody's pass up with the malicious intent to hurt for self-gratification. That shit wasn't cool, bro. Because a lot of people looking and listening to that shit, man. That wasn't cool.
I don't think she was trying to do it at
I don't
first.
think she was trying to.
Like that.
Right. I thought
I don't think she was trying to be malicious either.
This is my opinion.
And no matter, she shouldn't have brought it up at all. Period. It don't matter what it is. That's what happened when people get mad. Mad, they motherfuckers say whatever they want to say. They just hurt you when they get mad. And that's bullshit. Okay. So when if that woman see drop and put hands on her head, she see drop and put hands on her head, can't nobody say shit.
She's not gonna do
That's understandable that y'all think she shouldn't have brought that up. I understand that. But from a scientific point, like from psychology, that point, people who have that happen to them, not even using pussy, like just using anybody that's happened to, they tend to be more promiscuous, like more hypersexual than people that hasn't happened to them.
Hold on, just y'all. You listen, y'all in the comments talking about I'm gonna defend drop. Hold on, okay, y'all. Hold on. What I was about to say was when drop came in the box, that was not her intentions at first. I thought she was trying to give Pussy some advice. That's what I thought. Okay, and then it went left.
Yeah, but her advice shouldn't have nothing to do with her about being an SA or nothing. It shouldn't. You can give advice without bringing that up. Yeah. So there's no excuse for that. She wrong, dead ass wrong.
And let me tell you
on the other hand, if on the other hand, everybody been down Pooh's ass too.
Yeah, so and let me tell you something.
It's
about
the same. Hey, there's no excuse.
Know what the fuck she about to say before she said, because she's very calculating and calm, man. Drop shouldn't have never said that shit. Flat the fuck out. But like the girl say, apologize and all this shit to be over with. All she got to do is apologize, and that's gonna tear the real woman.
Well, I think whenever she come back in the box, I think she'll
correct it.
And drop. Don't you drop me neither. I don't give a damn. Shit. Gas up the goddamn PT Cruiser. Put some gas in the PT Cruiser. Shit.
You know what?
That's what she finna do. You know she gonna drop the shit out of me. Go ahead, fill the PT Cruiser up.
Listen, y'all gonna stay off my PT Cruiser. Y'all gonna stay off my PT Cruiser.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying you should have gas for the next 3 years, and that motherfucker all he drops.
Your ass up.
I'ma say shit your ass up.
Y'all hear me out. I just said it went left after that. Y'all didn't hear me say that. I said I felt drop was finna come in here and give her some advice at first. And after that, it went left. Okay, I said that.
I got one goddamn question. How in the hell I get flagged for bullying or harassment when I wasn't saying shit to nobody?
I got the same shit, bro.
Hold on, wait. Y'all, she drop was wrong for bringing it up. Okay, she was wrong.
What, Diamond? You said that? You said that, Diamond? What? Diamond said that?
I got a cash out request for you. Somebody.
Man, fuck all of that. How in the fuck did I get dropped for bullying and harassment?
For bringing that up.
She was wrong.
But y'all know drop coming here and drop be trying to tell, women on how to, basically carry themselves with a man.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with women empowerment. If you gonna bring her past up to her, to her, the Diamond
was wrong, y'all.
She was wrong. Okay, Diamond, I think what people wanted you to do, Diamond, was said from the get-go. Don't put a blanket over the shit. But I mean, you bring it up. But listen, Diamond, it ain't got nothing to do.
No, because hear me out. What y'all not gonna do is y'all listen. Y'all gonna let me have my own mind. I got my own mind. Okay, drop came in this box. Drop came in this box at first was finna give her that woman to woman advice. Okay, and then after that it went left. Okay, she was wrong after that, but drop was finna come in here and give her that woman to woman advice. Y'all gotta listen. I don't care how much y'all dislike this girl. This girl, when she comes in here, she's always speaking on how women should carry themselves and how women should treat themselves when it comes to a man.
I agree.
I
don't got no problem.
She was not coming in here. Hold on. She was not coming in here with no intentions to attack Pussy. She was not.
Diamond.
They know that.
You gotta understand when two women are battling, men shut the fuck up and sit down and let them go. And if you just hear drop, she real calm and cool and she say shit that she shouldn't say, man. She know what the fuck she was gonna say. You understand what I'm saying? But here's the thing with this here. The girl said all you gotta do, the girl said all you gotta do is apologize. That's all she gotta do, apologize.
But listen, and when she get ready to come back in the box, she will. But what I'm trying to tell,
I hope so.
What I'm trying to tell y'all is, she
I gotta get the cash out requests out when you get yours out. So come on, you say yours first. I'm gonna say mine next.
Lord Jesus. When Uchi come back, y'all, I'll let him know. Okay. But go ahead. Get the cash out messages out, King. Go ahead, King. Go ahead. Get the cash out messages.
I can't get these motherfuckers out, man. Because if I get them out, I'm on. They gonna ban me, so I can't even get these motherfuckers out. I'm about to send them back to the
go ahead, Poetic. Let's let Poetic, because I know she'll work. Go ahead, Poetic.
I think that when I'm going back to the topic, not Poozy and Drop. I think that when you don't stick with your preference, you actually let that person choose you. That's not a person that you select, because in my past relationships, they were not my preference, but they also chose me. So I think that it's important that you stick to your preference, and not anything to do with Poozy or Drop, but it is true when women have had past history of SA or that happened to them as a child, they are more promiscuous, and they do tend to, just settle and go for the sexual part of it. And even if you go through therapy, sometimes people will backtrack and just settle for stuff like that. But I'm not talking about you, Poozy, and I'm not talking about you, Drop. All right, so I'm going.
Diamond. It does happen to everybody. It happened to me, and you don't have that feeling, and you don't really want to be touching. You are kind of standoffish to give your body to anybody because that did happen to you. Now I can't speak for every woman, none of us can, but if somebody take that and you young and that precious dear to you, they stole something from you that you can't really ever get back.
But also it goes the other way also. Women become hypersexual because they've had it at such a young age. And some women even have orgasms at such a young age, and then they crave that orgasm. So that makes them more promiscuous. So it does go both ways. Some women don't want to be touched by a man, but a lot of women do. They become hypersexual and
they need to bring Pussy back, y'all. But y'all have to ask Pussy does she want to come back, because I think she did say she wanted to calm down. So y'all have to ask Pussy. I'd rather y'all ask Pussy, do she want to come before y'all pay the $50 for her to come back. Go ahead.
I don't understand why y'all getting upset in the comments. It is the truth. That happens sometimes. Well, a lot of the times. I know women who are like that, and they have told me these things.
Well,
Like,
not to disagree with you, baby girl.
When you are exposed to stuff like that at a young age, a lot of people, not everybody, for the comments, tend to be hypersexual. It is what it is. It is a proven fact.
It goes two ways. Either they don't want to be touched, or either they crave it. So it goes two ways. So I don't know the actual statistics on it, but it is true. You go.
Well, not to disagree with anybody, but I have a high sex drive myself, and I fuck a motherfucker on the first date too. So, and there's a lot of motherfuckers that fuck a motherfucker on the first date too. So, to that part of
James,
life,
what are you talking about? Ain't nobody talking about you.
No, I'm just saying, people fuck on the first date. People fuck on the first date. I'm just saying, it happens.
What are you talking about?
She says she fuck on the first date, and I'm saying like people fuck on the first date.
How old is you, brother?
Old enough to fuck and get your grandmama pregnant
on the first date, cuz?
On the first motherfucking date. Why is pimping work?
Okay, I got a problem. I just wanted the first date, but I have been touched since I was 4, and it from 5 different people in the family, and I am hyper, but I'm not active, so I don't go out, and I'm not promiscuous, but I do have a high sex drive, and it's I've been through therapy. It stimulates from childhood. I mean, it's been since I was 4, and that's as early as I can remember. So being touched, multiple times by multiple people as a child. And it is, it does, I don't know, it's just something that triggers that make you more sexual. And I don't act on it. I will say that I don't act on it, but the drive is there. So I understand what Drop was saying when she said that.
Okay, gotcha.
I feel you. Feel you.
I'm just saying, people fuck on the first date. Now, on Snapper behalf, Snapper was like that, and she's not that high sex active, and that's why our biggest problem come in at. However, she is pregnant, but she still don't like to have intercourse based on what you guys is talking about. So I understand the picture, but like people do have sex on the first date. I'm proud of that. So.
It wasn't that part, Jane. The only thing I was saying, like, she's saying that the guys that she was dating, or seeing weren't the good pick of the
But
litter.
I think the mishap is that we got two grown women.
I think what Pussy is basically saying, what she is saying, where the pool is low, because with she's saying that, I'm assuming she's saying that because of the dating world.
Well, so you got two grown women, you got a mother figure type of woman, and then you got a woman that's feel like, you know what I'm saying, hey, young lady, you black, you beautiful, you shouldn't be putting yourself out there. So I hear both sides. And the other side, Poosie saying like, hey, I gotta do what the fuck I gotta do. That's my interest. Drops is saying, hey, baby, you more bigger than that, you more prettier than that, you more worth than that. So when you got two mishaps like that, we forget to understand the contents of the message. And there was some triggering shit, but you got a mama, and then you got a young lady that's out there trying to find her way in life.
So let me ask you a question. When she said that it's okay for a man to fuck a woman, but what's wrong with a woman fucking a man? Was something wrong with that?
I mean, shit, they do it all the time. I don't, whatever they happening with their business, that's their business. I don't know nothing about that, but that's their business.
Okay, because see, here's the thing. A woman gonna know who she gonna want to fuck before a man even, you know what I'm saying? She gonna know what she want to do before it even get to that level. She know that shit.
But we know that, but that doesn't make a man or woman wrong, because my thing is what you just said. How come it's okay for a man to do shit, but when it comes to a woman can't do shit? A woman is to put on this earth too, to create just like man create. So whoever she's fucking or whatever she's doing with her body, that's her, and the contents that she allowed, whatever she allowed to happen to her, but not in the context of somebody taking it for her. It's a difference. Like, if she's a woman of age and she's doing what the fuck she's doing, then she's been somebody that's trying to find life.
But we were talking in the context of dating, though.
But she's gonna get hit with that title. She's gonna get hit with that title.
But that's not fair for her to get hit with that title. That's not fair.
But that's how society is.
I know that, but that's how society is. She's gonna get hit with that title.
Or do you want to be like all the men out here and be like, well, I can be like a man. I can do this too. Why?
But it's not necessarily being like a man, though. It's being who you want to be. That's being who you want to be. Now, when we put stuff on shit, that's a different story. Because I look at you, and because you out there like it, and I look at you in a different way, that's you still doing you. But me just looking at you in a different way, that don't say, hey, I'm a bad person. I'm living what's gonna do for me, what's gonna make me happy. Okay. Not for what you think about.
Hold on, let me ask you.
A woman giving that. But then, if that's the case, then why a woman hate when a man call her a hoe if she's out here with that title?
Because she got accustomed to it. She got accustomed to it, and she made it work for her the same way we got accustomed to the word nigga. We got accustomed. We started using it.
So, James, would you date a woman that you know let every dude that she give her number to, she stated,
I would fuck a woman.
Smash. So would you date her? I ain't say
I would fuck a woman. I would fuck a woman based on fucking that woman, not based on. Listen. You asked me to ask a question. I will fuck a woman based on we fucking, not what she got going on in her past.
He said, would you date her?
I said, would you date her?
He said, would you date her, bro? He ain't said nothing about that.
Different things.
Right.
Would you date her, James?
But I'm just saying, like, people have a certain mindset. And just because you put something on something, that don't mean it's right.
Jay, you skating around the
James,
apple.
why don't you answer the question, brother? Would you
date her?
Why would I
You
date
know
her if I
that
could
I
just
give
fuck her?
up the
Hold on,
the
Sandy.
first bitch you dating.
Hold on. What he
Hold
say?
on. Y'all heard what he just said. He said, why would I date her when I could just fuck her?
See?
Exactly,
Exactly.
James.
That's
That's
what
what
he
I
was
was
trying to
saying.
tell.
That's what I was
That's
trying to get her to
exactly what they was
realize.
trying to tell her.
That's
Hey,
what I was
ladies,
trying to
this
get her
how
to realize.
certain men
Exactly.
view you. This how certain men view this shit, man. That's
This
crazy.
is exactly that's why this conversation need to be had. They need to be had because, and I want a lot of men on the panel to, because y'all gotta listen to a lot of men, y'all. They gonna tell y'all the truth if y'all just listen to them.
That's right, Diamond. Good morning.
Man, it's just y'all forget about what life is made for. When y'all start putting shit on life, then y'all make it confusing for yourself. People are
Nah,
people.
y'all be out here trying to have fun, but
Men do
being
just as
hoes,
much
that
as
ain't
women. Young lady, you
no.
don't
Y'all
even
be
know when to
trying to
listen.
advocate
You
for
just want to
being
point the
hoes,
finger.
and it's not cute. I don't
But you
care.
just want to
Not
point the
cute.
finger when you got a big world
Ain't
out
nobody
here
pointing the
that
finger.
produce life, and life take its toll in what life does. So what you want to do is point the finger, but you're not realizing it's women out here do the same shit men do on all levels.
Well, the only thing about that is women do it better, man.
I'm
We learn
sure.
from the woman, but my thing is the man said, "Why
We do what better?
y'all?"
Y'all are good at what y'all do.
Honestly, hold on. Honestly, the game come from a motherfucking woman, man.
On
A
my
pimp
mama.
can't have a pimp can't be a pimp. Hold on.
You can't tell her hold on and shut up, man. Shit.
Okay.
No, Diamond, you want me to
Diamond,
can I say something? Can I say something? Or you want to talk, Diamond?
Because King ain't gonna let me talk. Go ahead.
I'm going on mute. What I'm saying is
Let's go, Poetic Guardian. Let's go, baby.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What I'm saying is this right here, man. In order to be a pimp, you gotta have a prostitute. The best game comes from a woman. But my thing is this right here. The man said, "Do you want to date her or do you want to?" And you said you just want to, want to fuck her. Well, hey man, that makes you a hoe, bro. Cause you jumping from the.
Call it what you want to call it.
Right. And what I'm saying, I'm not trying to down you, black man. I'm just saying, all these women got to do is listen. But by listening to you.
But that's not me saying something is wrong though, because I say.
But wait a minute, they would think that every man like that because of you, what you just said. That ain't me. I don't want to fuck you on the first date. Fuck
So
that.
listen, if you put contents out there the right way, the contents will come out the right way. Your contents, would I date a woman? Would I fuck a woman by dating? Okay, we fucking, in order to date, we gotta fuck, right? We have to have some type of attraction. So why go through all the extra shit when we could just be fucking? When y'all put y'all feelings in shit, and y'all thinking y'all going in there for some other reason, maybe control or the finesse or whatever the fuck like that. And then y'all get y'all. No, don't hold me down real quick. Hold me up. Don't hold me down. Hold me up. Listen, what I'm saying is this. Don't hold me down. Hold me up. Listen, what I'm saying. Go ahead, brother.
Are you dating Snapper or you just fucking Snapper?
Snapper is the mother of my kids, so we fucking in whatever we doing.
I'm just a high guy.
He is not gonna comprehend this conversation.
I don't understand what the fuck. He can't be serious, bro. If every man had that,
I'm definitely motherfucking
if
serious.
every man came out with that there, in order for me to take you out, I gotta fuck you, then take you out.
I gotta be fucking her. She pregnant. Do that, and she pregnant. So if she's pregnant, what I'm doing?
Okay, the same context I just gave you that other question. If you know this chick giving her poom poom to everybody,
that ain't got nothing to do with me,
why would
brother.
you date her when you could just fuck her?
Brother, that ain't got nothing to do with me, who she giving her poom poom up. As long as I protect myself and do what I need to do in our relations, I ain't got nothing to do with her business, brother. That's her business.
So why you wouldn't date the girl that giving her poom poom to everybody?
Because that's her poom poom. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
No. I said, why wouldn't you date her? If she came to you and said,
I
James,
never
I
say
want to
I
be in a
wouldn't date
relationship
her.
with you, what you gonna say?
Wait one
said
second.
you a fucker.
So wait
right.
one second.
I'll fuck her.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read this cash out message. This is a special message that came from Instagram. Hold on.
Here we go.
Someone said,
Here we go. Come on, Donnie. Can't make this shit up.
someone said, Pussy is shame was someone saying she was a victim, but wasn't shame to tell people she fucked every man she meet on the first night. How can being a victim of someone worse than victimizing yourself by being a
Send it to me, Diamond. I'll read it. Shit.
We came this far, Diamond. We came this far.
Send me that
Keep
shit,
going.
I'll read it, Diamond. You don't want to.
Don't turn back now. Take your time. We came this far.
But if she can't send it to me. I'll read that shit.
So basically, the gist of the message say, how can she be ashamed of being a victim when she not ashamed of being a 304 and doing it on the first night?
This is what I just said. Let's go back to what the fuck.
But I don't think, honestly, I don't think Pussy is being ashamed of anything. It's just certain words caught off guard.
Hold on, wait 1 second. That's why Pussy need to come in the box and talk to us and tell us, you know what I'm saying, like what she feel, because
But Diamond, listen, she may be fucking hurt. Let her get it out, King. Because they done paid to get it out. You don't know what that shit did. So sometimes when a person send a stinking ass cash out, say, fuck that. You ain't paying because we need more information from it. You understand what I'm saying? Fuck them people with it. That girl can't even, now she don't even want to come back on the panel because she feel hurt and now she want to take her actions out on fucking Drop.
She said she never was touched. That never happened to
we
her.
ain't even talking about the touching part. We
talking about the fact that she said if she give her number out to a guy and she meet him in person, them legs is gonna open, but not the mouth. That's what she said.
Right. We talking about basically her saying
she gonna give it up.
Yeah.
This is what I was saying.
So basically, she gave y'all an opinion on who she is based on her character, right? And then you have a mother figure coming up here telling something different, right? It was some trigger words that was said, right? So regardless of whatever happened in life, you know what I'm saying? We don't know. But at the end of the day, those are two grown ass women, and they're gonna have to work that shit out, regardless of who was right or wrong. Both of them, I fucked with both of them the long way. But you can't get mad at nobody for fucking them the first day, because we all do it.
I'm not mad at her, but
I don't think
the
people
thing
get
is,
mad at other people giving their opinion. Like
if she
up here in a
genuinely
box
looking for something
with
real,
2,000 people viewing, if you telling your business on here, people are gonna have opinions on it.
Yeah, people may have opinions, but it's the way you share your opinions too.
Yeah, but you can't tell a person how to fight with the gloves on, the gloves off. You got to be
And that's
ready.
definitely true. That's definitely true. But I don't think it was a fight. I just think that like people need to be careful with articulating their words to certain people in certain situations.
Hey brother, it's definitely a fight when she said when she see Drop, she gonna knock her teeth down a goddamn.
Well, that's got something to do with them. But the edge it on, that ain't no better than the scene that you just seen. The edge it on.
Hey man, all I want you to do is don't be fucking on the first day, cause that make you a hoe.
Hey man, that's my dick and that's that girl's pussy.
I feel like
are you giving James advice?
Yeah, what's wrong with me giving my brother advice? Shit.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
You 11 kids too late. Fuck.
This is
Hey, but listen, hey James, but then guess what? It'd be 11 kids that might hear the daddy just want to fuck, so that's what they gonna do, brother.
Hey man, my job here is to procreate, create, but I ain't got time for all
So
that
you don't
other
give a fuck if your kids just go out and fuck on the first day. I'm just fuck. You know what I'm saying?
If they want to go out and fuck on the first day and they know what's going out and fucking on the first day mean, then that's their problem.
Okay, brother.
And they're looking for a long-term relationship. Please don't be out here doing that on the first day, because he is not gonna look at you the same. Just stop.
I look at you. I look at you on how you look at
whether y'all
yourself.
want to hear it or not, it's not gonna look at you.
Sweetheart, I look at you how you look at yourself. If you don't look at yourself, what more do you want me to look at you as?
Are you valuing yourself if you out here hunching?
I'm taking what you giving me.
No.
So if you giving me trash, sometimes I might eat trash. You never know.
ladies, the most dependable man. I'm sorry, Miss Diamond. Go ahead.
People saying not true in the comments. Test your luck. Most of y'all probably ain't even married or in a relationship.
So y'all, this is just my opinion. Okay. This is just how I feel. I know y'all, this y'all cobblers, y'all gonna do what y'all want to do with y'all cobblers. I get it. All I'm saying is, I just feel like y'all should get to know the person that you are being sexually active with. Boy,
I agree, Diamond.
Can I be a demon boy, Diamond?
Hey, Diamond, let me
If
say
y'all
this.
don't let her finish saying what she was saying.
Because
Go ahead, Diamond, say what you got to say, because I want to say something.
Because here's my thing, right? Because when a man is just sexually active with you and that's it, and that's all he wants from you, that shit don't feel good. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That shit do not feel good. If he just come into your house and just doing that right there, because what it's gonna do is it's gonna make you feel like that's all you worth, and that's it. And I know you got to be worth more than that. I know you got to be worth more than that. Who wants to be just ran through by multiple men? Who wants to be just ran through by multiple men? Most of the women are looking for love. Women are looking for love. Hands down, they're looking for love. A lot of them want to be loved. Somebody said, okay, so hold on. She said, Diamond, I'm sorry, but these are grown people in here and they should know better. And you know what, Shay? They should know better. But sometimes you have a lot of people that are in certain spaces mentally with themselves to the point where they got to fix themselves. And sometimes they gotta fix themselves. I just feel like a lot of women just don't want to be ran through. That's all I'm saying.
So Diamond, in order to be loved, you gotta love yourself. So they looking for stuff that they not willing to do for themselves.
The thing, but that's the thing, they gotta love themselves. And a lot of people don't love themselves. And they go for men and women. A lot of people
they become acceptance. They become to accept anything that come around.
But a lot of people don't love themselves is something, but what if they don't know themselves?
That's the point. That's the point I'm saying.
So guess what, James? That don't mean if they don't know themselves, let me fuck you and I'll find out if I know. You know what I'm saying?
But they got a brain too, and if they putting themselves out there in that position, we can't always
advantage of it, huh, James?
It's not taking advantage of putting themselves out there.
So I got a Cash App message. Somebody said, James, pipe down, let others talk.
James just started talking.
I just feel like right.
Hey, Diamond.
Yes.
James, and this is my brother. And when a woman hear him talk and say that, hey, I just want to fuck before I get to know your fuck on her, they would view me and the other guy the same motherfucking way. And ain't nothing wrong, people entitled to their opinion, but hey, I don't move like that. I got to get to know your stinking ass, because just as well as you open up, I'm putting in. And I don't want that energy on the tip of my penis with this bad vibe and all that shit. So I don't move like that. But it's
correct, like, bro. You can't put no red flag on me. You can't put no red flag on me, brother.
James, it sounds like you don't want to take accountability and accountable, and you just want to.
Brother, you can't put no red flag on me, brother. You can't put no red flag on me in order to make yourself look good, bro. I'm saying there are people. If I meet a woman, if attraction is there, if nature take us to their attraction, Joe, we fucking, bro. That's the whole point of man and woman meeting up. I hear the whole sweet talk you talking, but that's not how nature works, bro. If we attract and that attraction is high and we feeling each other, okay. Now,
are you gonna date her or marry her after that? No, because you're gonna
No,
think
he's
she's
not gonna
doing
do
that
none
with
of
every
that.
man.
You say date her or marry her after what?
I'm just gonna say something and drop.
Go ahead, Simon. Yeah, y'all go
Thank
ahead.
you. And I'm gonna let you have this spot. I done got half the stuff, but I'm gonna say what I say. I want to say this, and I have no friends on this app, period. But I do not. I did not hear Drop say that's what happened to her. I heard her talking to her calm. Please let me finish. I heard her talking to her calmly and trying to give a little advice. And that's the way Drop talks all the time. I don't know her no more than I know a can of paint. Number two, I'm the type of woman now at my age. When I was younger, you was going to hunt me. I wasn't giving it to you easy because I already knew I was a prize. That's why I was married for 25 years, I guess. But and we still friends, and that's that. But all women, if those are the women you like, then those are the women you like. But all of us, I know I was the bomb, and my friends were too, and we like the chase. You know, I might see you one Friday night at the happy hour and won't see you again to the next Friday night. And if you come and talk to me again, I said, you know, you might get some to beep a number or something. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, no. But what I'm saying is that is not what I heard Drop say. It just triggered, I guess, because of the words. Please, I ain't interrupt nobody. And I'm getting ready to go. And Diamond, you have a wonderful day. And see, now y'all can't be saying what's gonna happen. These are two grown women. They might do something on the back end, and which I hope they do, and don't bring it all the way up here. Because
I did receive a message, and Pussy did say she is ready to come back in the box.
And you can take mine. So I'm getting ready.
Well, hey, Miss Angel, before you leave, you know who you is, man. And a lot of women, and I ain't just a lot of people, a lot of women don't. I just don't want nobody to get taken advantage of because they don't know who they is and end up fucking on the first date. Women, black men value y'all pussy. But if y'all give it up on the first day, we don't like James, he just gonna pop it right on in.
Nah, don't do no like James. That's not
one night stand.
That's something what you're not gonna do, brother.
With the one night
That's
stand,
what I gotta do, brother.
Now. So
because brother, you got it's obvious that you gotta use a pimp name to clarify yourself, bro. I'm not you, bro. I deal with how I deal with reality, bro, and women, bro.
All right, Simon.
And if they fucking, they fucking, bro.
Let me see here.
I'll
do it for me, Diamond. It won't do.
I got you.
My bad, Diamond. Go ahead.
Wait 1 second. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section.
Here we go.
Here we go. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Yo, we have a policy. Just don't blame this. Just don't blame it. No, Queen, honey, mute your mic, Queen. Mute your mic, Queen. So, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up.
Come on, Diamond. Shit.
Yes, let me get it out. So somebody said, I got a cash out message. Somebody said Silent Angel should mute her mic when she's not talking because we seen her box light up when somebody farted. Somebody farted.
Well, damn.
Okay. They said they paid to drop you. You gotta say it.
I knew that. Diamond, can I say something, Diamond? Why don't you say it, Diamond? Say it, Diamond. This what the, hey, Diamond, this why. Hey, Diamond, I'm about to leave up out of here, but hey, Diamond, I knew it was me because I already pushed the button ready to hit the start so I can go ahead and get up out this bit. But hey, man, read my. If it's for me, if it's me for now on, Diamond, just say it and get me out of this motherfucker, okay? Y'all have a good day, man.
Well, stick around, King. They might bring you back. Stick around.
I don't want nobody to bring me around the hottest show in the goddamn land. Fuck that.
Hey, Jane, let me ask you. Can you when you approach a woman or a woman approach you, can you tell whether she's depressed or not? Can you like read her energy and see if she's depressed or not, unsure about something? Can you do that, Jane?
Let's go, Glock,
Oh,
baby, with
wow.
the eclipse, y'all.
Unsure about something.
Oh, Diamond, that's
Not the
cool.
screen, y'all. See Diamond her eclipse.
That's my capability,
Eclipse
brother.
day.
Yeah.
King, what King? What you request? What you requesting for? You know they paid to drop you. What you requesting for?
So you say you do have that ability to do that. So when you see that woman approach you, and you can tell obviously something off. She depressed, she not feeling herself or whatever, and she wants to sleep with you. You still gonna do it?
King,
Well,
what
if
is
her
your
depression ain't got nothing to do with me
request?
sleeping with her, hell yeah.
To bring you back, I can't bring you back, Ninja. What you requesting for? King?
So I just came up here. I'm about to go to work. So let me just say this real quick. I was raised, I have bishop in my family. My grandfather's a pastor. And so I was reserving myself for my husband. And so one day I met this guy and I was like, I like him. We liked each other. And we did have sex on the first day. And guess what? We was married for 25 years. So it's not always that when you meet somebody, they are just saying that you were 304.
Okay,
So
but let me tell y'all something. I just need when y'all put that out there, right? Y'all have to understand that is not going to work for majority of women. Y'all got to understand that majority of women are not going to be able to sleep with a man on the first night and be wifed up.
But what I'm saying is, what I'm
Especially if
saying,
that's all they
Diamond,
got
hold on,
to
just a minute. What I'm saying is that it's not all people. It depends on the person. It depends on the individuals. If the person is a 304, then maybe they're not going to be wiped up. But everybody that sleeps with a guy just because they, they like this guy, that don't mean that they are not going to be together for a long term. That does not equate that, because you guys get to know each other afterwards, right? And so me and this guy happened to get together at a house party at his uncle's house, and we was together for 25 years. So I don't agree with that. I think it just depends on the individual. So and two, I don't think Poozie was mad because she didn't get mad because she put her own business out there. I think she was just upset because a narrative was spent that wasn't true, and that's why she got mad. Because when you put a narrative out there that's not true, then this app takes it and runs with it.
Right.
I agree.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
I'm
hear
at
you.
work, Diamond. I'm out.
Do I
All
still
right.
have an echo?
No, you're fine. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay, so all the points that have been made today make all the sense, especially with you, Diamond. Certain narratives that are put out do, especially with younger people. Everybody don't have that fairy tale. My parents have that fairy tale, and hearing their story made me believe that was gonna happen for me. However, that's not how it happened for me as a youngin'. And even though my parents educated me and all that good stuff, I didn't do nothing in high school listening to my parents because they didn't lie. Oh, these boys are here to practice. Nobody loves you in high school. Not in high school. Whoa. Bet. I made up my mind I was going to be with somebody in the military. First dude, ho. And I was going through something, that self-hate situation. You don't care about nothing. I didn't. I hated myself because of my weight. Everybody made it a problem. So I became a savage. I didn't care. And you only move like that when you don't care. There was time I can meet you on the weekend. Don't call me Saturday, though. I met you Friday. Don't call me. We had our fun Friday night. Go on by your day. And I only did that because as a big girl, especially back then, you were secret. Guys secretly liked you. Oh, you cute for a big girl. And that's it. But they can't see you in public. So once I realized that was a thing, I got ruthless with it. And every big girl I knew was like that too back then. Now I'm married and very happy. Boo. But back then, when I didn't love me, I thought it was a problem with me, I moved accordingly. Savagely. Did not care. and it is a side effect. Unfortunately, I was a victim too, which caused other issues. Because, yeah, I mean, all of it plays a part. It doesn't say you stay that way though. You have to choose to heal. You have to choose to love yourself, because once you love yourself, you see your value. But until then, doggish.
Sometimes there's a lot of women out there that feel like, well, let me beat him to the punch.
Facts. Facts. You can't hurt me if I do what you do.
Right. Let me get him first before he get me, because
facts.
I
Facts. That's your way of protecting yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
I have not became this woman that I am overnight. I have not.
Fair.
I had to go through some things with these ninjas to become the woman I am today. But I will say this, there's a lot of women out there with that savage mentality. You hear them sometimes when they say, well, shit, when a man say that's all he wants was to get between woman legs, some women be out, well, shit, that's all I want too.
Yeah. When you're not okay.
You have given up because you.
Oh, that's all you want is the cookie? Well, all I need is the pickle in bed.
Hey, Diamond. Hey, Diamond. If you Google how many women sleep on the first day, that'll surprise the fuck out of you.
We know that happens. That's a fact.
Charles, honey, you gotta say your final words. They got you.
Haven't got this ending yet. Holy shit! Somebody really doesn't like me today. Well, that's fine. What's right there behind me? My final words I'll use on this is 23% is the actual percentage in the situation with the after SA having my brain just went farted. Anyway, it was 23% that women who after they get SA'd go ahead and have that medical issue, and that is a mental issue. People were saying that it doesn't actually happen. This right here is from a rehab clinic, and it proves that that's the case. So there you go. All right, love y'all. Have fun.
All right, Charles, have a good one.
Bye bye.
Because that happens doesn't mean you will stay that person, and you have to make the choice to heal.
That's right.
Make the choice to heal. You're not gonna stay that person, because that's one thing that irks us. Guys, quick to throw the H out, but dude, if we're matching you, that means we got it from you, right? So that means you're the original whore, correct? With that being said, stop. That's the first thing. Well, she a hoe and shit. Okay, she said she was matching you.
Well,
take your part too, sirs.
You can tell what crowd y'all grow up in.
Hold on, one second. King, I see your ass requested in the box again. What part of you don't understand? It's 50 to bring you back up. You got to pay 50, honey, to come back in the box. You got to follow the rules, man. You got to follow the rules.
I think he like it when you call it names, guy.
I want to hear what you got to say, but you need to follow these rules, ninja.
I mean, you can tell what area these people grow up in, because in my area, we didn't give a fuck how many bodies you have. It was just about having fun. The attention I give you and the attention you give me. All that extra shit was just extra shit.
Taste. They asking us taste sleep. Taste like is taste sleep.
Who is Taste? Oh, Taste. Angels. Taste.
She not saying nothing.
She damn sure ain't saying shit.
Can I speak or have to wait?
She might be asleep. Go ahead. Sassy, you didn't get a chance to say anything.
Yes, I did. Thank you. I was getting ready to tell you I got a client. I'm getting ready to go. Y'all have a blessed day.
All right. So y'all, okay. I just feel like we as women need to hold ourselves to a higher standard. I just feel like we need to hold ourselves to a higher standard. I feel like we have power and we have lost our power. Let's go Big Lock. I feel like, and a lot of men see that. A lot of men also see when a woman is in a certain state, a certain mindset. They smell that. They prey on that. I think that, and that's where a lot of men, like when I feel like with Pussy, when Pussy come in and say the things that she says sometimes, I feel like Pussy been talking about a lot of things like that on the app for a long time. And I just feel like she's not in a good space within herself. That's just my opinion. They say, why can't
Then, Diamond, you take away the way people live life. People live life. Pooja ain't the only woman that's out there like that. There's multiple women out there like that.
Hold on. Somebody said, why can't men ever be told to do better? Here's the thing. A man only gonna do what you allow him to do. A person can only do what you allow them to do.
So why that can't stand for women though?
I just said that. That's why I corrected it. That's why I say a person will only allow you to do what will only do what you allow them to do.
Right.
Hey, Diamond, how everybody doing? I want to speak to that comment about men do better. And I know a lot of y'all that being live with me, I said it plenty of times. There's a lot of suckers out here because I don't get up off the men because a lot of men know better too. If you know what you looking for as a man, why you gonna waste some fucking time? If you gonna go court that woman as for a phone number, and you go on that first goddamn date, and she tell you I'm looking for a husband, a soulmate, and you know you only want to fuck, what you should have done is say, hey, at this dinner, I'm gonna walk you to that door, block me, and delete my phone number, because I'm not what you're looking for. So a lot of times men take responsibility too. Because not every damn woman is a nut for you. Because goddamn it, you could be knocking on the wrong thing. You go ahead and get that woman, and you don't know what kind of mindset that woman got. She come over there fucking up your car, probably fuck you up, catch you coming out the door, put one in your head. This shit real out here. So a lot of men got to do better too in playing with these women's emotions. But see, and I'm gonna say this too. My only issue with Pussy, you share too goddamn much. A lot of women need to understand, y'all move out here, a lot of men and women, you talk too goddamn much. Because nobody won't know if you're having one night stands to keep your goddamn mouth shut. You share too fucking much. And I'm gonna say this too, you share too fucking much when you try to talk to somebody in a relationship. Because if they really care about you, fuck your past. I'm trying to start something new with your ass. So who gives a fuck about your past? A lot of y'all men and women, you talk too goddamn much. And they ain't got no business asking about your sexual past. Ain't none of their damn business. But y'all supposed to be starting something new. And a lot of y'all, I see in the comments, a lot of y'all judgmental as fuck. Y'all talk about want to call somebody a 304 and you want to come in here and label women and shit. And a lot of you dudes out here, y'all ain't nothing but some suckers. Because at the end of the day, and some of you women, y'all judgmental. Because y'all married and your husband still having one night stands. And some of y'all husband married and your wife having one night stands and you married. But you want to talk about that shit. There's a whole lot of one night stands in relationships. But you ain't gonna talk about that. Stop being judgmental. If that woman say she fine with living how she want to live, that's how she want to live. Yes, there might be something deep inside making her want to live that way. We don't know. But y'all trying to pick apart something. And I'm going to say this about Drop, and I say it all the time. And a lot of y'all do it. Stop trying to read and label people all the time. That's a lot of y'all do that shit. Always y'all trying to read somebody. You don't know these people. You only see them on this app. And then when they go off on y'all ass, you want to get in your goddamn feelings. Stop trying to read and put labels on people. Go according to what they say. You're not in their mind. You don't know what makes them move the way they want to move. And a lot of y'all do it a lot. trying to read people and put labels on people. Don't do that. That's disrespectful. Because if that's not what they said and that's not who they are, don't try to label somebody because you want to pump up your opinion. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna mute back down now.
God damn, boss man.
Fahima.
Hi, Diamond. I'm so happy to have come in your platform. I listen to you every morning. And I like what he said, but remember that when you come public place and you put yourself out there, people will judge you because you put it yourself. The way we say women have to respect themselves is the same thing. We have to learn it when we speak. What can we speak and what we cannot speak? It's our responsibility to take care of ourselves. We don't expect the people to respect us when we put down there and tell who we are. People will judge you no matter what, no matter how hard is that, because we all go through something. And when we put down someone like that, we feel good. People feel want to say something. Some of them hurt. Some of them don't want to talk about it. But if you put out there, we have to allow people to have their opinion because it's our responsibility. If you stand up the freeway and say, oh, car won't hit me, they have to stop the car. They can see me. It's not gonna work. We are responsible ourselves, what we say in it. And I'm happy to come to this platform and I enjoy listening to you every morning.
Man, what if Poozy put that shit out there on purpose like that? Because she said the pool was getting small, it was getting shallow. So she put it out there, hey, if I give you my number and I see you in person, you might smash. So
Hey, the point of the matter is people always
that boy.
The point of the matter is people always look for wrong shit to happen.
That boy, if you've been around long enough, that ain't the first time Poozy said this ain't nothing. Poozy ain't faking. This ain't the first time she ever said this. So if y'all knew coming around, Poozy done said this many times. That's how she moved. It's nothing new about it. It ain't no skit. Ain't nothing new about it. Poozy ain't faking. That's how she moved. The Poozy like pickle, and she gonna move how the fuck she want to. But here's what I'm gonna say. It doesn't matter how a woman's moved. She's still a woman. And what a lot of y'all men need to understand, we still need to show some respect to them. Just because you want to fuck what you want to fuck, she's still a goddamn woman. I sit up here, I stand in no fucking comments and watch what a lot of y'all men up here, the way y'all talk. At the end of the fucking day, she's still a goddamn woman. Because no matter who she, let me finish, man. No matter who she fucking, goddamn it, if that woman is nice enough to see you on the street, give you something to eat, goddamn it, is you gonna matter who the fuck she fucking? If you stranded somewhere, you in the snow somewhere, she let you in the house to warm up and fix you some dinner, you give a fuck where her pussy been? Because at the end of the day, you still respect that woman. You don't tear her down. But a lot of y'all tear people down because how they want to move. If you ain't moving like that, so why the fuck you giving a fuck? Shit crazy, man.
But man, I wasn't trying to tear it down. All I was doing just saying, hey, the way you moving, because she's saying she want a relationship, she wants something for real, she wants a man to take her serious.
And
if you move in a certain way, sometimes you might not meet that person you want.
She'll get it. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I was married twice. I fucked on the first night on both of them, and I still married both of them. If a man wants you, no, look, I'm not. This ain't no joking matter. If a man wants you, he gonna come get you. It doesn't fucking matter.
Facts.
But a lot of times people don't listen. Huh?
Are you still married to that second one?
You must be dude. You must ain't never hear me talk about it. They cheated. No. I left.
Okay, now.
Okay then. So don't throw me off. Don't throw me that boy. Don't throw me off of what I'm saying. Because this ain't no question here. Well, they gonna make it about me. Because I'm gonna try that shit. What I'm saying is because you trying to change the subject because I'm talking about men. Don't try that shit with me. I'm getting down on men, so don't try that shit with me. Go play that shit somewhere else. A lot of these goddamn sucker ass dudes need to start being real with themselves because a woman can move how she want to move. If a man wants you, he gonna come get you, no matter what your cooter doing. Don't try to play with. Don't try to throw me off my game because I'm talking about these goddamn suckers out here. Because I don't give a fuck about that broco bullshit.
It ain't broco, but you don't remember what led us to that. Diamond was talking about dating outside your preference. And she said, if you date outside your preference, you're not gonna give it your all.
A lot of sucker stuff being said up here. I know what led but y'all be on that sucker shit.
That's how we got
I
that,
got a
man.
question. Boss man, I got a question. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just said you slept with them on the first night and you married them, and then both of them cheated. That just proves the point. They was hoes. Good.
That ain't prove no goddamn point. Get your ass out of here.
That ain't no prove no. No, look, I got this, James. I got this, James. No, James, I got this. No, I got this. No, I got this. Wait, let me finish. No, hey, Towns, I got this. Listen, see, you just prove your mindset that you just like some of these suckers out here. You're a female, you're a woman sucker. Because at the end of the day, yeah, they cheated, but I still show them respect. I still look out for them. If they need something, I still treat them. I never called them out their name. I never tore them down. I just packed my stuff up and leave. I still show them respect as a man. I still show them respect as being women. And that's the problem with a lot of men out here, but you want to go tear them down because you don't know them. That's the problem with a lot of women like you and men. Y'all a bunch of suckers because y'all like tear people down instead of respect people regardless. Let people move how they want to move. If you find the truth, move on about your business. I'm not going to lower myself to anybody's standard, but I'll let you stay in your little void.
So, Bob man, do you have a problem with people saying the
stands,
uncomfortable
okay?
truth?
It's a lot of relationships that were built off one night stands. It's a lot of men in here who could say they hit the first night, then they went back for other dates. It's a lot of married people who hit the first night who got married off of that. Yeah, I'm just saying that's a reality fact, you know. So there's a lot of men who could definitely agree to that.
And a lot of men and women that come through here always spout out they so mature and immature, but you just listen to how someone talk as he such and such. See, I don't call people out their name, but a lot of people run around and act like they so mature, but the only thing that come out their mouth is degrading words. Yeah, so mature around here.
When you guys talking about intimacy, there are people who don't do that. Like for us, no man can touch me unless we need it to. Okay, the only intimacy happen in marriage. It doesn't go other way around, you know. And people have. Oh, okay. I will tell this too. I will let them know.
Okay, I called them, but today is.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. There are people who only do marriage, you know. No,
Take your mouth out the microphone.
You know. Oh,
Good
sorry.
morning, Black Diamond.
You know, but the woman has to, the way you say,
I'm
like,
not talking to
man
you,
has
Roro.
to respect her.
Hey, Roro.
Woman has to respect herself. If someone talking,
What you want, Q?
Don't ask me that. You always ask me that. Don't ask me that.
Q, I know you ain't come here and cut that woman off. That woman was talking. Cut that woman off. I know you not.
Check truck. You know that. Truck
Q.
check.
I know you ain't gonna come cut that woman off, and you came in here cutting that woman off like that.
You say you can't do what?
What?
You can't do what, Q?
Q can come check truck down.
You come to check the what?
I said I came to check truck. You heard what I said. What's going on?
I'm fine. What you want?
I come to check in and see if you're all right. That's mandatory. You know I got to do that.
I said I'm fine.
Huh?
I said I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I had to check and see what the hell was going on. How everybody going? I had to check and see what was going on.
What you was gonna do? What you was gonna do if something was wrong? Not a damn thing.
Stand on business. You know I'm stand on business. I don't play by Diamond. You know that. Damn, what they say, what they think. I don't play by Black Diamond. What I'm gonna do if it ain't? What you mean? Stand up guy. You know that. You know that. I see everything smooth. I see everything copacetic. I just had to start by. I love you, Diamond. I'll talk to you later, okay? Just had to check in. Had to do that. Why you covering up your phone? What all that for? That's all right. I'm going to sit in for a minute. That's cool. I'm sitting in for a minute. Don't worry about it.
I thought you was finna leave. No.
I'm gonna sit in for a minute because I don't like the way you just wave me off like that. You don't do that. That type of shit you don't do. You know that. You see what they getting you? You see what Bree getting you? Corn. See that? Don't make no goddamn sense. I miss you so much, Diamond. I hope you need to start coming on the weekend. Don't start sending that corn up here. Don't send that shit up here. I'm gonna send it back. I'm gonna send it back. Sure, but let me grab the other device. Who is that sending me that shit? Why, sweetest? Why you keep sending that shit? Don't do that. Send me the lightning bolt. I'm lightning, baby. I'm on fire. I'm sending that shit.
I mean, Mike told me the corn.
Stop sending that shit. That shit ain't cool.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can't finish it, but I know how to respect the people. He doesn't know the people how to respect it. He can speak but all he wanted. It's okay. He thinks he's good, but he's not good. No. You don't have to disrespect someone and you feel like you're good yourself. That's not good yourself. You have to respect and learn to respect other people and their feelings. It doesn't mean that one will be accepted you. It doesn't mean you bash other people. Learn how to respect.
Then you sick on, baby. I ain't never asked you. That shit don't make no sense for you to be cynical. I thought we would keep them fed. I thought we was all right. You cynical on, oh, that shit fun. That what we doing in the morning?
No.
Monday morning, marvelous Monday. That's how we start the week off.
I was talking when
Finna get the fuck on for real. Now y'all sending too much of that stuff. Slow your roll.
Get a life.
Slow your roll. You just want to be sweet spice. You just want to be seen.
He told his ass to get a life.
You just want to be seen. You just
That's
want to be
the
seen.
truth. If you see someone behaving like this, you think it's okay? No, it's not.
Shit
okay.
don't make no sense.
And it's disrespect. And he think he's good or that, and he think, oh, I can't.
And Brittany, you got the nerve to come up, bring your happy ass up here and sit on Brittany. For real?
If I want to be
For
bad,
real?
I know how to
You
be
mad
bad.
at me?
But respect other people.
Hold on, wait a minute.
And especially you're
Hey,
a man,
Fatima,
not even a woman.
Fahima,
And you are a woman. Yeah.
Fahima, we can barely hear you.
What are you doing?
I know.
Hey, farmer cooking. Farmer, get him, farmer. Get him.
Can't hear you.
Oh, that's her name, Farmer. My bad.
Q, they pay too much.
No, here they didn't. You see what's going on. You got to wait till the folk get through handling their business first. They get through doing all that. Yeah, guess what?
Hey, Diamond. Hey,
Yeah, that's what
Diamond.
I'm
When
saying.
you
Don't do
become
that.
a
Don't be
Hey,
disrespectful.
Diamond.
Don't be
Hey, Diamond.
disrespectful.
When you become a Key Sweat fan.
So what you want me to do? Give you your coins.
OMG. Why do you keep?
I ain't know you was a Key Sweat fan, Diamond.
Why do you allow these people?
You ain't know what?
Why do you keep?
I didn't know
allowing
you was a
these
Key Sweat
people? Why do
fan.
you keep allowing these people? Hold on, be natural. Dog, wait a minute. Can I get last words here? You got it, big dog. I'm out your way. Listen, why do you keep allowing me to do that? I bring joy to this panel, right? I bring joy, I bring love, and I bring smiles and some keys, smiles to this town. And you constantly allow these folks. They're not paying the drop. Confusion. Dog, that's always going to be on the street. Don't let that happen more time. Y'all have a good day.
Take your ass back in them damn comments.
You got it.
Watch your
We gotta
mouth.
get you a hot-
Wait a minute. Watch your
We gotta get you a
mouth.
hot
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't do that because we ain't never had no problem to time.
Comments cute.
Now, what the hell you pop out the ground for? You know, poor broke ass pop out the ground with that rah-rah. What you do that?
Take your dry
Don't do
tongue, leather face ass back down in them damn comments. You take your fuck face ass all back down in them
Sorry, my
comments.
boy.
You goddamn salamander neck ass looking Negro. Oh, turtleback. Take your turtleback ass.
Get
Get
it in
Take
now.
your dumb
Get it in,
turtle
ball
ass
man.
on.
Get it in, ball man. I'm on your top. You know I'm on your top.
got
You
his ass down
can,
the
you can
cello.
try. You know you
I'm
can't
on your
bring it.
I'm
You
on your
can't
mother
bring it, Q.
top.
Now mind your business. Mind your business.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Take
You
your
just jumped in the
turtleback ass
middle of the
on.
ocean with no light.
Gone.
Hold on, wait a minute.
No, because you been disrupting the whole life. People trying to talk about the subject. It ain't about you.
Oh.
You always want to make things about you. All the time. It's not about you.
I'm sorry, Ark. I'm sorry.
Now get on back in those comments and listen.
Get the hell
to
out your
topic.
way. Wait a
Get
minute.
on back
Let me
in
get
those
out your
comments.
way. Can I get my final words in?
You
right.
already said your final words. You ain't got no more.
Before I was rudely interrupted, can I say my final words,
You
please?
already said your final words, Ninja. You finna go.
Damn, that's crazy for you to just kick me out of there like that, like you just want to see me go. Like you don't enjoy my company. I was finna work out. I was finna show you how many push-ups I didn't step it up to.
We don't care.
That's what I was finna do, Donnie.
We don't care.
Ball being, I'm on your top. I'm on your top, my head. I'm on your top.
Get your hair tongue ass back in the damn comment.
Can you come back if you want to show us? You want to show us? Do some push-ups.
I gotta work. Y'all good people be good. Y'all be blessed.
Long way today.
Bye. Somebody sent a cash out message and said, didn't you touch your cell phone live last night?
Oh.
What happened?
Shame on you. Shame yourself.
This is why I say TikTok need to be doing mental evaluations, yo. I'm telling you, this shit.
That might be why he was getting all them gifts like that.
Listen.
They might have liked what they saw.
And Q was getting a lot of gifts this morning. That's kind of off. He was getting a lot of gifts.
So,
run that up.
On that jacket out last night, that motherfucker throw this motherfucker ass down the road.
He was right. BT, I know you lying.
Jacking off. Jacking off over there with Heartbreaker and Pete and Chef and them last night. That motherfucker need killing. I'm gone.
So BT, you was watching it?
No, I wasn't watching. I just heard him. You know, I be having my phone off so it'll charge, and I just pushed the play button. But when they said it, I came back and he was gone by the time I got back.
Why you push the play button?
They said he was all greased up and everything.
They say.
So you went to go look, BT.
He say they say.
I was on the phone. You know how you can cut your phone off. You in the live, you can cut your phone. You cut the phone off and still play. You said you heard it, and by the time you went to go look, he was gone. So you went to go look. You wanted to see it.
So you here watch now?
Fuck you, nigga. I'm just telling you what the fuck happened. I ain't what the fuck I said, you son of a bitch. Motherfucker, you. I ain't the one trying to go see that man. I ain't the one trying to go see that man. You the motherfucker that action. Hey. You the one said you want action. You the one action. You the one action. You must be curious. You probably want to give him some gift that morning, shit. You probably like what you would have saw. You got me fucked up, nigga. If I was in your face, you said this to me, I'll beat your motherfucking ass. I doubt it. But go ahead. I doubt it, but go ahead.
Hey, this sound like a Poozy and Drop situation to me.
So I got a cash out message, y'all. Hold on. It says Q just had phone sex with Pussy last week. Now he flirting with Diamond on a Monday. Oh, Jesus, help me, Lord.
That boy, why you mess with that man like that?
Hey, bro, man, he said it, man. He said, I heard it. And by the time I went to go, and by the time I got back, he was gone. He wanted to see. He wanted to see what they were saying, if it was true.
I got a cash out message. They said how many gifts did BET send Q? So y'all know Q come in here. Okay, here come BET.
The same minute I see your goddamn mammy. and that boy, and I'm like Poozy now. You ain't gonna lie on me, you son of a bitch. If I ever see you something, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. You fuzzy mouth motherfucker. Oh shit.
can't
These
make this.
motherfuckers get triggered in the morning, man. God damn.
Ain't no trigger. Don't insinuate no bullshit on me, faggot ass
Hey,
boy.
hey, BT, you the one said, man. You said, man, when they said it, and by the time I got back, he was gone. You wanted to go see. You wanted to see. You were hoping he was still up there. You wanted to see for yourself.
But don't drop the F-bomb. Don't do that on Diamond Live. Don't do that.
So y'all just you listen. If y'all ain't following the hottest show on TikTok in the AM, follow the host, y'all. I can't make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. We are here. Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe. They say this is a pre-eclipse party. Listen, this something. Y'all, we on a subwave, y'all. We on a subwave. I need 2 more subscribers to reach to complete the subwave goal, y'all. 2 more subscribers to complete the subwave goal. Thank you, Young E-Love. Thank you, honey. Yeah.
All right, so we ready to get back to the topic.
Go ahead, yeah.
I forgot what it was, Diamond. Come on with it. When you got distracted and sidetracked.
Water bottles. Get y'all Diamond water bottles, drink bottles.
Make sure you
Get y'all drink bottles. Y'all seen that merch? Get them Diamond drink bottles. I'm just gonna say this real quick. Diamond, I love your show. I used to be up here a lot more, but I've been busy lately. Thank you for having me. It was fun. Y'all learn how to heal, and your past is not who you are today, baby. As long as you change, y'all have a good one. Mwah.
Thank you, honey. Have a good one, babe. I'm glad that but I'm glad that she came in. Thank y'all. Teammate, just sign subscriptions, y'all. Check your badges. You might have a black badge. Check your names, y'all. Thank y'all for the subwave. Thank you, teammate, for the subscriptions. New just sent out a subscription, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. I can say when Queen came in, when she said she was savage, a lot of times when experience is the best teacher, they always say, right? Experience is the best teacher, but sometimes if we could avoid some experiences, like avoid some of those experiences, because that shit don't feel good. You know what I mean? Who wants to learn the hard way all the time? You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to learn the hard way all the time. Like, listen to some, listen and move accordingly. We ain't got to learn the hard way all the time. Because learning the hard way, that shit can be ugly. So when Queen was speaking on her being a savage, yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something. When a woman go into savage mode, she takes her mindset into savage mode. You can't do nothing with her. You cannot do nothing with her. Come on, the vessel, y'all. You can't. Hands down, she's a beast. But I think, but like she said, what make you go into savage mode too is experiences, and that shit don't be feeling good. Thank y'all for the subscriptions, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. You might have a badge. So that town and the towns and Fahima, honey, I apologize for freaking Q coming in here and cutting you off. He always makes himself the center of attention every time in the box. Every time.
It is good. It's good. Like you say, sometimes life gives you a hard time, but we learn from it. God don't give us something we cannot handle it. We all go through. What is the worst thing? You keep making the same mistake. You keep making the same mistake and making the same excuse. That is the hardest thing. We go through all life and we have a hard time, a hardship life, but we have to learn in it. We don't have to do what we did before. We have to know what we've done, and we can make it, and what can we change it, what we've done it, you know, and learning from that mistake. But it's okay. Hardship happened, and we go for it, and life always change, and it gives us better, because that's what is life all about. As long as you're alive, you will go hardship. But that's all I want to say. You know, we go through life.
I don't know if someone said this already, but I was already taught if you make your bed, lie in it.
And that's the thing, James. If we make our bed, we gotta lie in it. That is true. But again, that goes back to us not listening. Most of the time, you know what I'm saying? We laying in the bed, we ain't listening. We doing what the hell we want to do. We trying to have our own mindset and stuff like that. And yeah.
Your ass don't listen to your mama coming up with that belt. Start swinging. Then you want
to take away that TV and put it and lock it up in the closet.
So if we thinking like that, and we thinking how we was raised up, we know not to go touch the stove because the stove is hot. So we go take our bad ass over there and touch the stove, we get burnt. So we learn that lesson, not to go touch the stove.
But if you listen to your mama when your mama say don't touch that stove, it's hot.
Exactly. So that's what we have to go back to the playbook. Remember the ass whoopings we got when we was little, and then it taught us how to not to get in trouble and make.
They ain't got to remember a damn thing. Life gonna humble their ass.
But James, and that point, you don't have to go back. You don't have to go back to the playbook. What a lot of adults need to start practicing is avoidance. Hey, take a lot of advice that you learn from your friends and family and elders, and add it into your life now. So if you know that you haven't experienced something that your friend have experienced, why not learn from it? Why you gonna jump in the same damn hole they jumping into? And grown people doing it every day instead of practicing avoidance. If you know that move is not the right move, but you want to do it because all your friends do it, that makes you weak because you're a follower. And there's a lot of followers out here hiding behind the persona of being a leader, and you ain't. Because if you worry about what I heard earlier this morning, if you worry about society, you ain't no leader. If you let society influence your thoughts and your judgment on people, you ain't no leader because you're supposed to be different. People that's out here making moves, doing big things, they think different, they move how they want to, and they don't give a damn about society. They ain't gonna let society control their mindset. You move how you want to, don't give a damn.
But boss,
what a lot of people need to do, they need to practice avoidance.
We are in society right now, and look at the choices that we are making in society right now. We are in society now, and look at the choices that we are making in society now. So it's not like we ever left society. Society has always been around. It's the choices that we make. Fuck what a motherfucking body say.
But what you just described is the difference between knowledge and wisdom.
The hard way, because I said I was told what to do. I just made my choice, and out of having my feelings hurt, I moved accordingly. But heal, get out your feelings.
So Queen, let me ask you a question. What made you go into savage mode?
I lost my virginity to this guy in the military, and I found out he not only had a fiance back in the US, but he was cheating on me with a chick that was on island too.
So okay, so you went into savage mode because you behind hurt.
Yes. Yes. That pain was something different. And then word got back to me. Oh yeah, he was shamed. He said, you know, you cute, but you were too big to claim. That was a little too much for a young gentleman. That was too much for me at the time. I'm not gonna lie, I took that real hard. I'm a real sensitive person. So instead of me, like, I'm the type where I'll hurt in silence, but I'm about to move real different. Watch this. I'm the one to watch this, you know? So being strong-minded then, because I was already moving wrong on this earth because me and my dad didn't click. To me, he was a little too tight. He brought work home. Being a military brat, they tell you all the time that lifestyle will either make you or break you. And it made me, but it wasn't.
Hold on, Queen. Vessel, mute.
Mute.
Vessel, mute your iPhone.
Saying it ugly like that. Oh my God. Every time I hear that when I'm in the comments, I'm like, spell it.
Hey, so Queen, let me ask you a question. Hey, Queen, let me ask you a question real quick.
What's that?
So is it fair to say that because besides your hurt and pain that you endured from whoever did it, is it fair to say that you put yourself in that bucket?
Not really, because he was a great actor. I ain't gonna lie. Dude was 25. I was 18. I thought I knew a lot, but I didn't know enough. You know what I'm saying? He played me to the T. I ain't gonna lie, and that's another thing that made me mad.
Hold on. Wait. James, how can you say she put herself in that bucket? Because here's the thing, right?
And he was my first, dude. He played.
Yeah, he was your first, but at the
Women,
same time,
there's a lot of women there's a lot of women out here that believe y'all. They believe some of y'all what y'all say out y'all mouth. I was one of them as well.
He was
and
a great actor.
For a long time, I walked around here like with a mindset of I ain't believing nothing, and then just get out his mouth.
Okay, so that's fair to say. So that's fair to say. So in that time frame, Diamond. Hold on. Hey, in that time frame, Diamond, how long did it take from you to get from under that?
I had to go through some things with a man and to get to that point. Now that
was my point, Diamond.
So now what I do is I go off of actions. Fuck what you talking out your mouth. I don't want to hear none of you saying out your mouth. I'm going off of actions. And that's what I'm going to move on. Actions.
I like what James was going with that though, because see, when we make decisions, all of us got a choice whether or not we decide to accept what that person is saying or not. They could be lying to you. You still got a choice to make. And so I like what James was saying. You may got played, but every yes you agreed to, every no you disagree to, even after the fact. Like Dom, you said now you go off of actions. You still making a decision to go off of action. So yeah, you got to take responsibility for your own acceptance.
I was 18, but 25. That was some fuck shit dude pulled. Okay, he was on some trapping a bit. True.
And let me also say this. But hear me out, Natasha. But hold on though. What we go through, hear me out. Hold on. Here's the thing, right? What we go through, it do make us stronger, but also
it ain't necessary that you go through it.
Also, let me see how I say it. It makes us stronger, but it fucks with us too.
Facts.
Fucks with us too. Because that's why a lot of women go through the. That's why
you can't say it's facts when it fucks with you. She just saying it fucks with you, but you still have a decision.
Let Diamond finish. James, let Diamond finish.
That's why a lot of us as women go through the low self-esteem phases and the mindset of we have to learn who we are and we don't know, we don't know who we are and this and that. We have to go through all of that because then we got to find ourselves, then we got to pick ourselves back up. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of women, Natasha, that even like haven't even found themselves and haven't even picked themselves back up. Some of the women are still at, so low and they feel so low within themselves to the point where they're still trying to figure this shit out. And they're not healing because I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I'm me being on this app, I've learned so much on this app, and I have not learned so much more about healing or even having this conversation about healing until I got on this app like this. And so I think that, you know what I'm saying, because a lot of us came to this app for whatever reason. For whatever reason we came here, right? For whatever reason we was going through. But like, so I feel like it makes us stronger, but also too, it fucks with us. It messes with our mental as well.
Diamond, a lot of women. Let me say this real quick, James. Hold on, Diamond. Let me say this real quick, and it's a real short statement. Hold on. A lot of y'all, I need y'all to understand that a lot of women that are hurting, y'all are hurting because of a man when they were growing up, and men when we were young. We didn't know who we were, and we were just trying to figure shit out too. And we were trying to take advantage and get whatever we can get. And so y'all are holding on to traumas that happened to y'all when y'all were younger, when we were younger and immature. I ain't.
But Vessel, we holding on to traumas that even happen now.
But that evolved when you was younger.
Diamond, can I ask
because
you a
you like
question?
you in the same place again.
Can I ask you a question, Diamond? Was your father in your life?
Oh my God.
Was he
Yeah, he
alive?
was around.
This is just a question. This is a question because I know for me, I had a strong father in my life. And my father was the first person that told me I was smart, that I was beautiful, that I can accomplish things. So I didn't have to wait for a man to tell me so. And if a man told me anything but that I was a queen, then that wasn't the man for me. He also taught me how to vet a man. You know, and we get ourselves in these situations, but I had a strong woman group around me growing up as a child, and women telling me their downfalls so that I wouldn't have to make those same mistakes. You know, so
Natasha,
we learn, you know, somebody said.
So Natasha, honey, your phone breaking up. Your phone is breaking up really bad.
You know what I would say to what she just said? Look at the man that's teaching you. Is the man that's teaching you what a good man's supposed to be? Who is the man that's setting the standard for you? What was his life like? Did you see him moving in a way that was upright and straightforward? Was he
You can have
also
all
a
that
pimp in
and
the street? Like,
still
what was the
go
man
through
that you getting that lesson from? Because that could be the very opposite of the person that you meet in the street. If I run across my person that I consider to be my soulmate or whatever I've been doing in life, I could easily turn that switch off and give all that I got to this person and live my life going forward and rejecting all of that craziness. So it doesn't those standards could easily switch depending on the person.
I'm just
That's a
gonna say
good
this:
point.
a lot of people find
Reaction for young
themselves
men
trying
to
to
take
heal
advantage
up
of
under
women.
somebody or with somebody on top of them. Cause it go for men and women both. Y'all can't do that. Some people don't like to heal because it's too painful because they got to do it by themselves. Some people can't stand to be by themselves. You know
And
what I'm saying?
also, Natasha, also too, right? We could have been raised by our mother and our father, right? But that doesn't mean that we were still raised correctly. That don't mean we were still raised right. Because a lot of things my father told me, a lot of things my mom told me, shit. As I got older and I think about this and that thing, I thought like, damn, you know, he was wrong on some things and my mom was wrong on some things. But here's the thing, they can only go off of what they know too, or you know what they was taught and etc. So every woman don't have a man or a man or their mother in their life telling them how pretty they are, how beautiful they are. And even some of them that do have that, right? When they meet a man and they love that man so much and he do certain things to them and make them feel a certain way, sometimes what your mother and your father told you, sometimes that don't come into play because you still love that man. You want to be loved so bad. Should I say, I ain't gonna say you want to be loved so bad, but it feels good. It feels good. And so just because you was raised with your father in your life or your mother in your life, you still go through what they call it, you still go through life, how they say it, life be lifing, or whatever the case may be. And sometimes when you going through a marriage or a breakup and shit like that right there, all that your mama taught you and your daddy taught you, you don't be thinking about that. You be in pain. That shit be hurting because you used to that person and you loved that person and you want to be with that person and you thought this shit was going, you know what I'm saying, work and this and that. So yeah.
I understand what you're saying,
Diamond. They get these lessons, like you're saying,
And based on the actions of the two people coming together, they decide that they don't want to do the shit no more.
Because I'm gonna tell you something.
I never stopped.
I don't think he was interrupting you. He was just y'all were just talking at the same time.
Because let me tell you something, Natasha. I was raised right. I was raised to have defining things in life. I was raised, a man can't do this and a man can't do that. He's not for you. I was raised like that to the point where sometimes, like, I sit back and I say, damn, my daddy fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't tell me, he failed to mention every man ain't gonna be able to decide for this. He failed to mention every man out there ain't gonna do, you know what I'm saying? He failed to mention all that part. So I had to learn.
I understand what you're saying, because I had that kind of parent and I had that kind of upbringing as well. But I think the plus on my parents is that they taught me how to vet. I met my husband in college. Since his passing, it's been difficult. The men don't rock like they used to. The younger men or the men today, like I said, I'm almost knocking on 70's door. So my little situation is a little different. I was raised a little different. Right. Men were a little different than they were back in the day. You know, I listened to Bossman, and he speaks my father spoke to us with no sugarcoating anything. This is how it is. Because back before my mama, and my parents were married to death did them part for 57 years they were together. 55 married. So my mother was a master manipulator. When she wanted something, she knew how to rub my daddy's head and do whatever she had to do to get what she wanted. And that was a learning. For me, that was a learning process. And when I married, I found myself doing the same thing. But I married somebody that was equally yoked to me, or what I thought was equally yoked. I met my husband when we were in school. He was getting his doctorate, and I was getting my master's in clinical social work. And we were friends for 3 or 4 years. He saw my boyfriends that I dated. I saw his. I was raised that you didn't get up the cookie until you had a ring on it. So I was dating, and when men found out that I wasn't getting away the cookie, a lot of times they went to the wayside. They went to the left. And that was okay for me, because that means, because I was raised that I was worth the wait. I was raised that I was worth the wait. So I vetted men a little different because of my parents, what they taught me. And that my parents taught me that I was a princess, that I was growing up to be a queen, and the queen is to be treated a certain way. And if they didn't, then that was not the man for you. And I understand, again, they roll a little differently, and people are looking for love in all the wrong places. And sometimes
they wanted to.
I hear him.
Natasha, I just want to say this to you. I love you. But if you don't get that iPhone signal straight, because you breaking up that iPhone, you get that iPhone straight.
I live in the country. Wait a minute. No, I live in the country, and it's storming. We're ready. People get ready for the eclipse, and they all standing outside right now, and it's raining. And I live in the country. I got trees all around me, 20 acres. So excuse my.
Hey, Natasha.
You should have got a Samsung. You should have got a Samsung.
We can't hear you downstairs.
What makes you the queen, and what makes you a princess? What qualifies any woman for being that? What makes a female that? Like, why when your parents tell you that?
That's a goofy.
Are they just telling you that just to boost your ego, or to build your confidence, or do they feel like there's something very unique about you?
No.
Why wouldn't a parent?
If she feel like she's a princess, then she feel like she's a princess. If that's what her quality was growing up as her being a princess, then she a princess. That's a dumbass question. Whoever asked that question, because anybody.
Only reason why I'm asking that. All right, watch this. I want to make a point, because y'all now trying to attack. Okay, so let me be clear. In no society that we have is everybody in every family a damn queen, king, or a prince or a princess.
Oh, that's how
there's
we was
only one
created.
damn king.
Man,
There's only
shut
one
your
damn
ass up,
queen.
Vessel.
Now
I'ma
I
call my
understand where y'all
16-year-old
coming
daughter
from,
princess every motherfucking time I talk
bro.
to her.
Man, go ahead on with that. You see, you trying to be funny now, but all I'm saying is, what was their purpose for giving you the expectations that you are a princess? Because there's a lot of
Because
people
that's her
that
expectations.
aren't
That's
damn
what her
princesses
father and
out
mama.
here.
Yeah.
Y'all
Man,
fucking y'all
that's
about to
shit,
y'all
bro.
gonna miss my whole point. Y'all gonna miss my whole
There's
point.
no goddamn
Y'all
point
gonna
in
miss
that.
my
If her
whole
mama
point.
and daddy told her
No, let me
she was a
Y'all gonna miss
princess,
my
she's
whole
a fucking
point. See,
princess.
let me answer that question.
y'all gonna miss my whole point.
That's what let me answer that for
It's a
you.
lot of people that's out here looking for something that's outside of their range. They're out here saying that they something that they not, and then they're reaching for the fucking stars when they ain't got enough strength to throw to the fucking top of the house.
Who are you?
Vessel, it
All
sound
I'm
like you
saying,
mad because you ain't
You
getting the
don't
type of
believe
woman
in
you want.
yourself, Vessel, then that's you not believing in
God
yourself.
damn.
Now,
Y'all can't come
man.
and tell that woman she ain't no
Now,
princess.
man, I'm not telling
Hey,
her
y'all,
she's
hey,
not
y'all,
a princess.
hey, y'all,
That is, I'm not. I just asked her a
I'll
simple
let Natasha
question.
reply to Vessel. She trying to reply.
Please,
Right? Damn, y'all
please
doing
let
too
me
damn
allow
much.
me to answer. Okay, let me answer your question, Besso.
Thank you.
Can you guys hear me now? I grew up in the 60s in the middle of the civil rights movement. So you had white folks telling you're nothing. You had white folks said that because I'm a dark-skinned Black person, they were telling me that I did not matter. So I had a praying grandmama and I had praying parents. And my grandmother got me, and though I'm blue-Black, in East Oakland, I was the first Black child that got into Sears catalog because they told me I was worthy, because they told me I was capable. They told me that I was intelligent. They told me I could do anything I wanted to do. And at the time, I thought I wanted to be a big time model. And you didn't see somebody look like me on the cover of a magazine. You just didn't see it. So, and to instill in me that I was just as good as anybody else and nobody else was better than me, Black, white, or otherwise, they instilled in me that I was a princess and that I was capable of doing anything I wanted. And it progressed to my life. This started at my beginning ages of speaking at 2 years old until I was grown, until I was off to college. So my parents taught me not to settle, to set expectations for me and for myself. You know, I struggled in college. I had parents instilling in me that I could do anything I put my mind to do. So that's how, that's why they instilled in me that I was a princess and that I was capable. Did they overdo it? Maybe, because I was naive in a lot of things. I was naive in a lot of things as well. And I got some lessons learned. I got some lessons learned. I'm not saying that all of my life been peaches and cream, but because of what they taught me, I wasn't in everybody's bed. I was not an easy take. I was not a person that you can tell me. I had a man tell me with your Black ugly self in college. But that didn't sink in because all my life I was told that I was beautiful as I was. I was told I was intelligent as I was. So if a man come and told me that, you couldn't get no better than me or that was not the man for me. He got kicked to the curb quick.
And I don't see why she had to explain all that, because if her parents instilled into her head that she was
where I'm going to be
beautiful,
disrespected. And did I not?
Because
sorry, my phone
the
rang.
reason why
Did
I wanted her to explain that is because not everybody understand that concept.
but that ain't
And not
everybody.
and
Everybody
if
needs to
you've
tune
been
in
out
with
here in the
themselves,
streets like
though.
a lot of
You
us
can't
have
put
been in the
everybody
streets,
issues
you
off on
understand
everybody,
that
man.
there are some beautiful women out here that don't know their self-worth. There's some
Well, they
beautiful
need to
women out
find
here
their
that don't know
self-worth.
their
That ain't got nothing to
self-value.
do with her
They've
calling
never
herself
been
a
told that.
princess.
They don't even get the concept of that.
They gotta find themselves. First of all,
Hey, that ain't nobody else's fault, because they ain't found themselves.
The learning process, though, that's all. As you live through trauma, the process. She said, the queen said she went savage. After so many times of being hurt, or when you are hurt, or when you're devastated, then you get into a relationship with a woman that's carrying that baggage on with her. That baggage of trauma onto her to the next relationship until she's completely healed herself. And when she realized that that she is self-sufficient and she can do for herself. That's why you get this 4B program saying that they don't need men, they can do it all on their own. Because some of these women have been traumatized and hurt for so long that they get through with you guys, men in general, and want to go and do their own thing and live their best life, living large, because you're not providing, you're not protecting, you're hurting, you're putting on, you're trauma dating, and these women are just tired of it because this trauma on both sides.
But it's true.
I will say this. I paid attention to certain things back when I was living in Florida. Vessel, honey, and Vessel, they paid to drop you. But I'm gonna say something real quick. So
having technical difficulties. There we go. And because you're
hold on, Queen.
Wait a minute, Queen.
So I paid to a lot of things, like I want to say like freaking 12 years ago. I want to say 12 years ago. And
when you were still
I started noticing.
Baby.
No, I'm 47.
Okay, my oldest is that age. You're still a baby. You're my baby.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I started like just paying attention to a lot of things, and I started seeing a lot of women that were choosing to be with the same sex, right? And so I remember talking to my friend girl, and I was like, they're beautiful and gorgeous, and they got kids. They already, they got kids and stuff. So clearly they've already been with a man before. And so a lot of them would say that I've been hurt really, really bad by my last relationship or my kid's father or, my husband, blah, 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 blah. And they decide to go, on the other side. So I said, damn, these men's fucking up real bad because they would be beautiful. I'm talking about beautiful women. Even my hairstylist, like back home, she flipped the script and she was married and everything. And I said, and when I found out that she was dating, when she was dating women, I said, well, what happened? And she said, Diamond, I just felt like I went through so much. And she said, I feel like, just let me just date a woman. And they were saying women treat women better because they are a woman and they know what a woman wants.
My aunt said the same thing. My uncle came back. 2 brothers married 2 sisters. When my uncle came back from Vietnam, he was a mess and he was abusive. And when she let him go, and she finally when she was strong enough to let him go, she went that way. She said, and she's been in 85 years old. She's been in this relationship for 45 years. She said, nobody loves me like this woman has ever loved me. No woman can. She told me, and because I was questioning, because I had people in my family. We're a very Christian family. And she said, but she told me nobody loved me like a woman loved me. That's what she said. And she had been with me prior to.
I'm not telling nobody. I'm just telling you what I was seeing and what I was paying attention to. What was going on? As I'm paying attention in the world and in the city. You know what I'm saying? Like. That's all I'm saying.
You was in Atlanta, Diamond, so like.
This was when I was in Florida.
You was in Florida, my fault. Because there's a lot of shit happening in Atlanta. But
now that you're thinking back on that, Diamond, you think about flipping the script?
No, here's my thing, that boy. I never thought about. hear me out. I never thought about flipping the script. However, I would take breaks, and I mean a long break from actually even allowing a man to be in my presence because of, you know, what I see and what I've been through out there. And I remember, like I said, like I it was to the point where I would say, I'm not giving my phone number out. I don't even want to talk. Right. And so I remember I was in the mall one time and a guy asked me for my phone number. And I was like, no, I'm good. I said, I'm not, dating at the moment. So he said, how long you gonna be like this? And I said, I don't know. But right now I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, and he had an issue with that because he was like, you can't just, you know what I'm saying, just give up on us like that, blah, 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 blah. I'm telling y'all, I was at the point where I was like, I'm good. I don't want to hear the lies and you know what I'm saying, any of that. Even right now, like I'm in that phase. I'm in that phase where I'm like, I'm good.
See, that's the thing, Dan.
Hold on. I'm going to be focused on me and let me do me. I don't want, you know what I'm saying, the bullshit. I just don't want it.
That's the thing, Diamond. It's a lot of people focus on the hurt. And when y'all bring up other women being with other women, that's just women focus on hurt. Now, they not asking the fact that, okay, they was curious at a moment, but they didn't know how to come out. And then the right person brought them around and they came out. So hurt and being curious and not being able to come out is basically three different things.
I'd like to add to that. Actually, a lot of people's grandmas who have best friends, they were more than just best friends. So this has definitely been going on for a while with women having better affection with other women. I don't know if y'all see Tracy and Cheryl on here, but it's enough to convince me personally.
That means you're curious and you're interested. It doesn't mean a man hurt you.
Yeah, I wasn't saying a man.
If Diamond say they going after these women because they've been hurt by men, that just they interested in what they wanted to do in the first time.
But I say that.
Here's the thing. Some women will tell you that I was hurt and I didn't want to go through that no more. And I felt the grass was greener on the other side. Let me test that grass. Some women will tell you that.
But that's true, but that's a cover up.
You know what y'all will do? Y'all will go and tell them, no, you've been curious, or no, you've been this, right, and you've been that.
Right, because it's obviously.
No, it's not. I'm gonna tell you. Men's swag is a little different these days. After my husband, it was 10 years after his death before I even thought about dating. But then when I did get into the dating pool, and see, I had a great father and I had a great husband. And after my husband died, I wasn't interested. 10 years passed. I raised my kids, got my kids out of the house, 4 boys and 4 girls that I had to raise alone after he passed. So I didn't bring outside men around them until they were graduated. Some graduated from college before I got back into the dating pool. But when I got back in that dating pool, when I tell you it was disappointing, men were wanting you to take care of them. You go on a date and we're going Dutch. That's not something that I was raised with. That's not how it works. So men were different when I got back into the dating pool. I didn't get back in until 2010. Men changed. Their format changed, and what I was used to changed. So I started comparing. And then I realized that I had a good husband, and if God don't send me nobody else, I'm good. Because I know what a king I should be treated like. I knew from my father and I knew from my husband. So now I'm happily single. But it took me it took me a while to realize that I'm okay in my own skin and I'm going to be okay in my own skin. And I am comfortable. I own my own stuff. I own my own businesses. And I got that after my husband passed. So, you know, men got to step up. And
now,
and
back
around
to that. You only basing that on men, though. They talking about women going because they've been hurt by men. They going to women.
I'm talking about my life.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but you're talking about your husband and what you sacrificed in order to be respected. They talking about women getting hurt by men
I had an amazing
and going with women.
Hey, Natasha and Jane, let me speak to this right quick.
Yeah, you took it out of context.
But I understand why.
Wait a minute, Natasha. Wait a minute.
Women help me raise my kids.
Wait a minute, Natasha. Wait a minute. A lot of people saying, yes, you have a bunch of suckers out here that be condescending when a woman come to them and be like, you know, I'm feeling this way. But it's worked both ways too. Just like you got these sorry ass dudes out here that you know you run a game, but I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna go to the YT. I'm gonna go to the YT with the same damn energy. I'm gonna go to the YT. All you doing is sharing hurt, cause you got this woman running over here to deal with this woman that's in that life. She chose. Wait a minute, Diamond. She chose that life from a childhood. That's her life. You running over there because you hurt, and I done seen it happen. You run over here because of hurt, because you hurt. To get this woman life that chose.
Some women have said that I'm not dating no more.
Childhood, and then you gonna hurt this woman with a man in the future. Is that?
But boss man,
I've seen that happen too. When you hurt this woman with a man,
but
so it's like you cannot be running. You cannot give away your power. Let me finish. Y'all gonna lose the point. Y'all gonna lose the point. Listen, I know y'all ready to reply. What I'm trying to get the point is, what Diamond, what everybody's saying is, people run when they hurt and they hurt other people. Not understanding is, you trying to find fast happiness instead of understand. Be single and find yourself, because you're gonna hurt that woman that's living that life fully from childhood. You doing it because some man hurt you, and sooner or later years later you're gonna step out of her with a man and hurt her and make her hate you. And guess what? Brothers do it too. You gonna step out with a YT lady thinking you hurting that sister, but you hurting that YT lady now, because that YT lady don't know nothing about your past relationship with black women. Y'all sharing hurt, and that shit ain't right. And then you make excuses behind it instead of fixing yourself by being alone. Because you jump relationship to relationship. If you know you clingy with your cobbler, don't be fucking. If you gotta know your own mental state, you gotta know your own body, so if you know how you react when you get poked, or the same thing with men. If you know you clingy and you know you can't control yourself, God darn it, find that woman that can go along with your energy. But a lot of times y'all trying to cover up your pain, and you don't want to have self-reflection.
Hey, boss man.
And
I done been hurt by a lot of black women, but that don't mean I'm finna go to a man because I'm hurt by a black woman.
No, because here's my thing though.
But that's what y'all saying.
No, James. Everybody is not gonna do it. Everybody is not gonna do it. You got just like with some of our black men. Some of them will say the same thing. Some of them will say, I'm not dating a black woman no more. I'm gonna go date, you know what I'm saying, on the other side, because of what they done dealt, what they've been through, and the hurt and everything like that. So listen, everybody to each his own is gonna date who they want to date. Okay.
But if the point is that, hey, so many black men are hurting me, so I'm finna go mess with a woman. That's like in treason to believe like that's something you was already wanted to do. You just try to hold out for the black man.
That's not true, because there's some men out there that have been that. So let me ask you this: so if a man out there was dating nothing but black women, and all of a sudden he stopped dating black women because of what he done went through with them, and all of a sudden he dated a white woman, that means he always wanted to date a white woman? No.
Well, yeah.
No.
Can I say something?
He just didn't have the guts to do so.
Well, that's just my opinion.
So y'all transform from man and woman. My argument is that because you're hurt by a black man, that don't mean you go transfer to a woman. Like go start dating a woman because you were hurt by a black man. That was my argument. Now, if it's another type of argument, then I'm mishearing on it. But I'm not finna. A lot of black women are hurting me. That don't mean I'm finna go to a fucking man. That's
Can
my
I say
argument.
something? Being a lesbian for some years now,
and no one said that all women do that. I mean, I tried to date a white man one time, and I felt like I was doing something wrong, and didn't do it again because my soul belongs to a black man. And if God doesn't see fit to send me another black man, then I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm happily single. Have been. So that's all Boss Man was saying. When you hurt, it doesn't regard man or woman. If you hurt, whoever you
But that's
go
putting a
to,
bad look
who
on
you
the
may
black
feel
man,
treat
saying
you
because a
better.
black man hurt you, you just gonna go to a woman. Y'all putting bad looks on black men when y'all say that
That's not
in that
that's
order.
I think it hurts from
anybody. If they're hurt, they're gonna try to find something that's
How if y'all every black man y'all mess with and he hurting y'all allowing this man to hurt y'all, them the men y'all allow him to hurt y'all. Every black man ain't out here to hurt y'all. So that means every black man come to you, oh, I'm gonna turn him down, but I'm gonna go with this woman because she know me better. That means something. You know that a woman know you better, and you want to try a woman. You just ain't had the guts to do it.
Diamond, real quick,
I'm 39 and I haven't been with a man since I was 16. I haven't been hurt.
Okay, honey, go ahead.
Real quick, and I'm gonna drop down. We have the lesbian community. We're good over here. You can stay over there. Don't come over here just because it didn't work out.
Okay, thank you.
We're good. We're cool. We're good. We're
Say it again.
I hate that for you. I'm sorry it didn't work out, but don't come over here just because you want to taste the rainbow and see how it is. We're good. Okay?
Apology, thank you, because it was something in the comment talking about I was annoying, but exactly, y'all don't want the BS either. Y'all living y'all life from childhood. Y'all don't use y'all as an excuse either. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is not all good.
We don't want
rainbow too.
Stay over there.
We got problems just as well as the straight people.
Yeah.
I'm 39. I've been messing with a girl since I was 16, and I've been with a guy when I was younger. But no, I'm just not into men like that. But they cool and all, but it's like I've never been hurt by nobody. This is just what I like, and it's comfortable for me. Not saying that one day God might send me somebody else, it might be different. Because at first I used to be like, oh, I'll never, but you can't say never because you don't know what might happen.
And that's your choice if you want.
And I think a lot of women should be honest, and it's okay. I think a lot of women have thought about it, but just don't want to admit it and are too afraid to act on it. And I get that, but it takes a lot to come into your own sexuality and be comfortable in that. But once you are, it's like you don't give a fuck what anybody says. It is what it is. It's who I like, and that's that. But I think a lot of women could be honest about their sexuality, and it's like, hey, you know what? Yeah, I've actually thought about what it'd be like to be with a woman. Cool. Still, we don't want you. Stay your ass over there.
Right? Even they don't see it that way. See, look,
they think it's
all
all
right
over here, like it's all good.
It's not.
Go through stuff. It's crazy.
Exactly. They go through shit. I got a friend of mine. They just got divorced because her wife was beating the shit out of her, and these two women, she beat the hell out of her. So like they go through shit too. So why you think they want to adopt your shit? Oh, come over here, let me console you. Bullshit. They gonna cut your ass out too. They don't want that shit. They living in peace. And that's all I was trying to say. Don't try to throw your pain on somebody else as an excuse. Stay your ass alone and find yourself and find your purpose as a human being.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I saw the name that called me annoying. Made your pinky toe look like a peanut shell and your face dry.
Thank you,
Goddamn.
unapologetic, honey. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, unapologetic. Cause that was what I was trying to say. So they don't even want y'all funky ass. That's what's up.
They gonna hit it and quit it too.
Yeah.
So I ain't licking when nobody been sticking, okay?
God damn.
Somebody
said what she said. She ain't doing.
But her people is going to go wherever that they can go to find comfort, and that's all that's about. Either way.
Nah, she just
if you go to a
they
wife,
don't want
go to the same sex. I ain't gay, so I don't want them either. But
Hey, T-Man.
You know, it's hurt people.
This is good to me. Why we
I
just
know
can't
that's
be with
right.
whoever love us? Regardless. White,
That
black,
part.
blue, purple.
Boy, Miss Button, y'all, good morning.
Yeah, so then why we just can't be, good morning, y'all. Why we just can't be with whoever love us?
Do what you want to do.
And those who've been hurt like me, just take your time out there.
Do what you want to do, Roro.
Yes.
Oh, I'm doing it.
I'm saying we
Yes.
have to learn.
But they do need to.
We have to learn how to heal. I have experience because I have experience where I done went from
sugar to shit.
No, one relationship, you know what I'm saying, to a next. And then when I'm in that relationship, I realized like this ninja rebound. And I realized like that's really not what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? They were just a rebound, and that rebound stuff don't feel good because I'm gonna tell you that rebound, that was the worst shit ever.
Just you can get over somebody by getting up under somebody
Sometimes
else.
you have to be
Yeah,
still. No, that's not
what
true.
it is. They use
Sometimes
they'll
you
use
have to
other
be
people to
still.
rebound.
Exactly. Sometimes you have to be still and learn to love yourself. And sometimes we're going into situations how we don't know how to love ourselves. How can we truly love somebody else? So you know, I understand what Roro is saying. You know, love.
Y'all saying right, but I've been saying that the whole time.
But the first thing you need to do when that rebound stuff don't work, because you're sending your baggage over to somebody else, up under somebody else, and you haven't healed yourself. And so a time coming in life that somebody, you know, if you're in a rocky situation, instead of getting to another rocky situation, you need to sit back, reflect, and say, hey, what can I do better? How can I work on me to be better? Be better for me. If you have kids, whatever the case may be, at some point in our time, we have to just be still and learn to love ourselves.
A lot
Not
of folks don't
until
like
you
to
know
do that.
we're going to truly find the right person for us.
Exactly, and that's the if you look at what's going on in society right now, that's the problem. Like you got men and women complaining about men ain't shit, women ain't shit. The problem is, ask yourself, how long have you've just been by yourself? Because they jump relationship, and got there and not knowing these people, and more they get more upset, they're getting vengeful, and they want to blame instead of just stay by yourself.
And my question is, if men so damn bad, why y'all even with men any goddamn way?
And that's the
That's not what she said. That's not what she said, James.
Here's the thing. That's the thing. I think a lot of women are starting to understand and realize that they want to be treated a certain way. A lot of men, a lot of women are choosing to be by themselves so they can figure themselves out. That's why you got this 4B movement. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that right there. Matter of fact, speaking of the 4B movement, somebody said, this is a cash out message said, I see, they said, for see y'all, they said, see y'all said 4B, and now the lesbians coming out. So here's my thing. Hold on. Somebody said, they say when a man
I don't think the 4B got to do with anybody's sexuality. I think it's about what you want. Y'all out of line on that one, but you know what?
Y'all typing too fast or something because I can't.
Somebody say James won't snap.
They ain't typing too fast. They just can't spell me, Diamond. That's all that is.
The 4B movement, but see, the 4B movement started in Korea. It started in Korea because they had no rights.
No matter where it started at, it's because women was getting battered and abused. Women was getting battered and abused.
They modified it.
They decided to stand up for themselves. But now y'all taking that shit and saying, oh, well, we can't create life. We can't do this and all this shit because y'all been hurt. See, I was voting for one of y'all that has to be president. But if y'all come in that motherfucker like that, I don't want y'all as president. I'm sorry. Y'all got periods and shit. Y'all go fuck the nation up.
Men have been running it for forever.
Good morning. Good morning. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman dealing with each other. It doesn't matter if a man is dealing with another man. It doesn't matter if a woman dealing with another woman. That is your choice. It's your choice. But the problem is that you have to understand that you're dealing from out of the flesh. If the flesh is not healed, you're going to travel with bad spirits from one another. You got to learn to heal. Master your own company. Learn to heal. You're traveling, you got traveling spirits. Okay, traveling for one another. It is the flesh that needs to be under control. You have to control the flesh. Once you control the flesh, then you can think properly and know to make better decisions for yourself.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get this cash app message out. Someone said time alone may heal a woman. I'm not a woman. I don't know. But a good feminine woman with good cobbler heals a man's soul. Huh?
I don't argue with that either.
God damn, y'all always think about cars.
That's still physical.
I'm outside.
That's
Love it today.
physical.
I'm just saying I can't argue with facts.
It is a process. You need to heal, but in healing, you need to forgive yourself, because a lot of people blame themselves for what happened, or they should have done better. And
But healing yourself is the same thing as forgiving yourself, because in order to heal, you have to forgive something.
Some people don't forgive, though. Some people still take that onto the.
And that's our problem, because we dealing with some people. We need to be dealing with individual self. Like we can't conquer our shit if we dealing with other people's shit. So you have to deal with.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta heal first. You gotta forgive.
Yeah, your cobbler is not gonna heal you.
Yeah.
Your cobbler is gonna make you feel good for a moment.
I don't know, shit. It may make me feel good, shit. I mean, shit.
Because people feel
make you feel good.
Once you get hurt, people
Yeah.
turn to other aspects except for a person.
And how many times has a woman got gave you
and
good cobbler and then get their butt beat afterwards?
Well, that's them getting their butt beat. I have nothing to do with that. But good cobbler and a plate of food. Well, that's Tina Turner. She allowed Alex to beat her ass. That's on her. But I know some strong black women, so you can't pull that wood over my
You
head.
say allow?
Hey, y'all cannot be using Ike and Tina Turner all the time, because Tina got him back now. Y'all can't be using Tina Turner. Tina Turner got him back.
But
So
how
y'all
many
gotta
butt
find
whippings she
strength
had
in
to get
yourself.
that she had to endure before she did it?
However,
and she took
however
nothing
she had
with
to
her.
find it.
She took
However
her
she had to
nothing.
find it. The point is, the point you missing is that she found her way out. A lot of you women don't want to find y'all way
Yeah,
out.
those
Y'all
abused
looking for
women
excuses
too,
to get out.
James. But some women are dead.
It may
so
take
they're
a long
alive.
time to get out
When
of
you
the
get sick of
situation,
something,
but
you
it's the
move
strength that you
on.
will
Till you
pull
get tired
yourself
of
out
it,
of that
you gonna
situation.
Again, there's so many. I worked in social services. Social services. Many didn't make it out. So that's why
what
you
I'm
have
saying.
these 4B movements. Many women did not make it out, and some men. You got women who are abused in jail for murder. Can I say murder?
No, say
Can I
unalive.
say murder?
Unalive.
I'm sorry. Can I say
No.
Say unalive.
They're in jail for unaliving their husbands and their boyfriends. So it works both ways. I've seen it both ways, and you don't want to get to that point before you get out. Tina was lucky, but I know thousands of women that was not so lucky. I worked for 35 years in social service.
There's violence on both sides.
Just
Just look at Snap in Lifetime. It's violence on both sides. Cause
Yeah,
Lifetime
it's
man,
violence on both sides, but at the end
women
of the
be
day, you still have to find your strength as an individual.
So let me ask y'all a question. This is a question for the men. What if all the single women said, I'm rolling with the 4B?
Then I'm rolling with the 4B2 shit, because that's where all the
Don't
women
apply
at.
to me. I'm married. I
The
got
fuck? I'm going where the women at. You got me fucked up. 4B, go 4B.
You know what my answer is, Diamond?
What's wrong y'all do? What, like, look, I want to hear it from me, like, all the single women.
No, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you.
4B.
Hey, if all the women decide to do that, I'm gonna hang around because I know there are gonna be a few women over time gonna start like showing them feelings, gonna start kicking in sooner or later. I'm just gonna be nice and cordial. Sooner or later, I'm gonna go ahead. They gonna give in. I'm just hang around, be all nice and polite like I'm always am. Sooner or later, they always gonna give in.
Boss man, you heard what you just said. You said that sooner or later.
The same thing James said.
The feelings come back. The women ain't gonna hold on to it long. They're gonna come back. The 4B ain't gonna last long. Y'all love me, and the women ain't gonna abandon us. Ain't that right, fellas? Wait a minute. Ain't that right? I'm extra. Y'all think all the women gonna join the 4B and just abandon us? No. Y'all see?
He said no.
I just said, what if it happened? What was y'all doing?
Hesitation.
He said a confident note. Confident in that note. What the hell? Who's talking about a 4B?
Good morning. Well, she dropped. So
but then I think a person should be with who they want to be with and who they feel like they love, regardless if it's the same sex or not. You know.
Yeah, but Roro, they put it in different contents.
Let me finish.
I'm looking for talking about that.
But I want to talk about it. I'm looking for love.
And it's all right there for you, baby.
We know you looking for love all the way in Nigeria.
No, it don't. They don't have to be in Nigeria. It can be in the States. But I do want, now that I've healed internally, I know what I can bring.
You want your crush?
Oh, he's in a situationship, child. That's just a crush. I'm talking about love.
And you never know, it could turn into a love affair.
So in order to love, you have to love yourself, baby girl. And for all you women, y'all gotta start loving yourself.
James,
and y'all gotta stop expecting when y'all put y'all feeling into these men that y'all unsure of, that y'all gonna get the same results back. Y'all not gonna get the same results back. Look at how he treats you. What type of nigga he is, what type of nigga he is to his mama, what type of nigga he is to his kids, what type of foundation he willing to build for y'all. Y'all just put y'all feelings in shit and expect a man to no, y'all gotta take that hit. Y'all giving that man that shit. That's on y'all. Like that brother said earlier today, the woman was the first pimp. The woman was the first pimp. Anything a man learned, he learned from a woman. And I don't give a fuck how mad a man is at a woman, but anything a man learned, he got it from a woman.
So I got a cash out message. Someone says, as always, a man says what men want and need, and a woman say no. Why not?
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me finish. Why not listen to us? We're not trying to understand or even, he said, why not try to understand or even just accept it as a man's truth? Why we gotta think like y'all? So are you speaking for all men, sir?
He speaks for himself.
I was finna say, why the fuck that women can't just say what's on their fucking mind, and why we gotta always chase their ass around? They don't chase our pockets around, so say what's the fuck is hurting y'all.
Why can't people just get a better understanding about y'all?
Yes, they do chase our pockets around, James.
Hold on. If a woman tell you everything she done been through and what hurt and what hurt she feels inside, a man don't want to
consider her damaged.
No, because if a woman tell me what she's been through,
a woman can't tell a man all that because you gonna look at her and judge her a certain way.
and that's the same way from a man tell a woman. I done seen on this app, you got plenty of single men to get on this app and say they single fathers, and then you get women that come up there and try to bash the man.
That's not always true. Women are more lenient than men are with women.
Not all the time.
James, do you ever listen?
They are.
I do listen. I'm just trying not to let y'all get the tea all the time. Because y'all want
women accept more off of them. We accept more off of a man than a man accept off a woman.
Yeah. Because if they cheat on us, we might take them back.
And y'all cheat on us, and y'all be married, and happily married.
One
thing
that's
y'all
because
want the
women
bag.
do the most.
One thing y'all want the bag. Y'all say y'all want the bag. We give y'all the bag. Y'all say y'all want time. Then we hovering around y'all. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all want.
We accept more of y'all, boy. We accept more. Listen, a woman will accept everything that come with a man, big stomach and all.
Okay, so answer this question,
Diamond. Shut up. Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay.
Big stomach and all. Okay. Lips so big they to the ground. Just droopy lips. Okay, just droopy lips, soup coolers. Okay,
but y'all like them soup coolers now.
Hold on, wait. Felon, convicted felon. Hold on, wait. Let me finish. A convicted felon, driver's license messed up, credit is shocked. Got 911 kids.
Damn.
And etc. Yeah, all that. No car, no license. They ain't got shit.
You said 900. Ooh, Jesus.
Hold on, wait a minute, Screw, because I think them shots.
Hold on, wait.
Because women got the same thing.
Hold on, matter of fact, a woman will pick a ninja up from the bus stop.
Sure will.
That's true. I was picked up from a bus stop.
Y'all will pick a man up from his mama house.
That is true. With my bags and everything. That's true. That's true.
That's not my reality.
It will accept all that shit. A man is not going to accept all of that stuff from
shit. We help build y'all up and then y'all leave.
Hold on, we accept y'all kids, y'all unwanted kids. When y'all got all them kids and the baby daddy don't want to pay them no attention, we accept them their kids.
No, y'all don't. You know what y'all do? Hold on. No, you know what? A lot of y'all don't accept those women. Y'all just fuck those women.
Yeah.
Right. So we have to accept the kids in order for the time being.
A lot of things that come with a woman, y'all just fuck them women. Y'all sleep with them women.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
Y'all don't date them women. Y'all don't wife them women. Y'all sleep with them women.
That's true.
I agree with something, James.
Hold on. Let me finish. Y'all would they do what they want to do with that woman and sleep with that woman until that woman figure their asses out. And then when she figure their asses out and she realized that he don't want nothing else from her but just that, then she gonna stop dealing with him and then he on to the next woman to do the same shit.
No, that's true. That's true, but when you figure us out, you be already stuck. So you don't be knowing where to go. So once you figure us out, you be already stuck.
Hold on. And what you're saying is what you're saying to have some truth to it, because a lot of women do be stuck and they don't figure it out, because that means, hold on. And when those women be stuck like that, right? Because they love your ass, when they be stuck like that, 9 times out of 10, those women love your ass more than they love themselves.
Yep.
They be stigmatized. A lot of them don't even know what love is.
It's lust.
They be stigmatized.
I'm a burn.
He done hit the back of that thing and she done went crazy.
Hey, bro, the truth of the matter is a lot of these women that came to be accepting
because their mother chose a man over her children in foster care right now.
Hey, a lot of y'all became
fathers weren't there to take a step up, and kids are in foster care and up for adoption right now.
So I got to cash
than anybody else.
So I got to cash a message. Somebody said general statements speak for themselves, majority.
I don't know what that means, but okay. But I just know when you put yourself in a situation, you got to get yourself out of it. That's dealing with adults activities.
But when you're dealing,
ain't nobody gonna come save.
The thing is, when a woman is dealing with her hurt and her trauma, and especially if she has children that they're involved, sometimes, hold on, sometimes they get themselves in a situation because they have no other recourse, or they feel they don't have no other recourse. One thing they do is get into another negative situation, and if a man is providing, maybe she'll stick into that situation, even if this person is verbally or physically abusive. Or they go on the other spectrum. Or they go on the other spectrum. Hold on, allow me to finish, because I'm going to allow you to finish when you speak. They go to the other spectrum where, okay, a piece of a man is better than no man at all. And if this man don't like my children, we're going to neglect the children because she rather have that piece of a man. And again, that is about this is about women who are not confident in themselves, are insecure of being by themselves. So when you're dealing with a woman, more so than a man, not saying that men are not taking care of their children, not saying that men are not paying their child support, not saying that men are not stepping up. I'm just saying, in my 35 years of working in social services, this is what I've seen. I've seen the whole spectrum. And I
yeah, but that go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but because you've been in there 35 years, sweetheart, that don't allocate the whole world. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. My mama was a victim of what you're talking about. And even to my mama, I tell my mama, you still as a strong Black woman, you have the right to get yourself up out that situation. You can't tell no child that's sitting his mama getting beat on by a man and hit on the regular that shit is okay, or we just gotta wait this shit out. That young man is not finna understand that shit. I ain't understand that shit. And that's what I'm saying. You got strong Black women. When I see strong Black women, when I know that it's strong Black women, and then you're allowing this abuse, that's on you, sweetheart. Take that responsibility. It may take you some time to get out that situation, but it's the time you took to get out that situation what mattered to me.
I don't know. I just feel like when it's hard for people that have not been in an abusive relationship to speak on it, because you don't know that you don't know what it's like if you're not in it. It's like a lot of times it's a mental thing, and you don't even recognize it as being abuse until you're at the end, or even sometimes when you're out of it and you think back on how you were treated and done. So I don't know. It comes off a little insensitive.
Yeah. So Kiara, when you say abuse relationship, you're not just talking about physical, right?
Right.
So hear me out. I think majority of women have experienced that before.
And a lot of y'all love that shit for the ignorant people.
No, the hell we don't.
So why y'all still do that shit? Why y'all still allow people to do that shit then?
No. James, hear me out. Hear me out. A lot of women, right? When y'all say, why do they still allow that? Here's my thing. You're not hearing what I'm saying. A lot of women want to be in a relationship. They want to be loved. So they deal with a lot of stuff until they find themselves, until they start to love themselves more than they love a man. That's when they'll figure out a lot of things, and then they pull back from all of that, because once they figure themselves out and love themselves, a man can't do nothing with after that.
But like that woman that said in that box right there, a lot of women didn't have that chance. So if you saying that like that, then that means a lot of women, because you allowing yourself to put up with something, and a lot of women don't get that chance to put up with shit because shit happens. So when you say out your own mouth, you allow yourself, that's you saying you allow yourself to put up with this man until you get yourself on your feet.
James, you saying allow abusive women feel like they have a choice.
But isn't that
that's you taking it out of context. I didn't say nothing like that.
Isn't that what your mama did?
James, you don't hear
my mama allowed a man to beat on her, and I, as a child, I was wondering why this woman allowed a man to beat on her when she know how to fight.
When did your mama come to her senses to leave?
Well, I was in prison by the time my mama came to her senses, and she was deceased, so I don't know.
Okay, see, you don't know. Well, you have a lot of women who are laying in their grave. Okay, you have a lot of.
Said that.
You have a lot of. Listen, baby, you have a lot of women who's in prison. Okay, you have a lot of women from back in the days choose to stay with a man because they didn't have the resources that they have now. You have a lot of women now who are still in abusive relationship because she feels that her pride, for one, and she feels that she doesn't have any type of education, and she feels that she was taught or learned to feel like a man is a man supposed to be the head over and is supposed to treat her like a neck. Okay,
Right.
you have a lot of female and children who came and grew up in situations like that, okay, and feel that it is okay. A lot of women don't turn gay because of a man done sexually or whatever y'all call it, okay. Women turn because they done seen a man mistreat their mama, okay, and they don't want nothing to do with a man. Okay, you have a lot of boys out here, okay, who's saying they don't want to be bothered with no woman because a woman treated them bad. Most likely it's their mama, okay. A lot of people go through a lot of things for different reasons. Here is the thing with a lot of people: if you're not healed, you're going to always pick the wrong thing.
But I'm not defining that. What I'm saying
back to you. It's always going to channel back to you.
What I'm saying is, young lady,
stop focusing on the past.
Young lady, what I'm saying is this: you as an individual, no matter what time it takes from you to get out of a situation, you know that's not the right situation from you. So you find ways to get out that situation. What I'm saying to you, young lady, is that my mama had a choice. She had a choice to get us in a better situation, and she had the choice. Her choice was to sit there and let that man do that to her. She had family members. She had loved ones. So when you sit up there and degrade yourself as a human being to say, hey, I love this man so much, I'm not going to protect my kid. I found a real hard misunderstanding with that shit. Not saying that I'm mad at my mother, but I wish she would have made decisions that would have kept us from being hurt and whatever the fuck we had to go through.
But James, that was the thing, James. That was the thing, right? How can she, right, love y'all when she didn't love herself?
And she didn't love herself because my mama was adopted. So I didn't degrade her on that.
Love herself.
I didn't degrade her on that.
That's why
she also had responsibility that she brought in this world.
You can't go to some family members because they treat you like crap.
But James, you got to listen to what the women saying.
But y'all not listening. I hear what people saying. What I'm saying, people have choices. And they have opportunities.
You're right, but let me ask you.
The reason that we are
so but what they're saying is a lot of women fall low self-esteem because they think they're worthless and they allow it to happen because they think they're worthless.
When it comes to
and they got to build themselves up.
No. Take responsibility as a human being. Y'all can't go put yourself in a bed with a monster and then when he do something terrible to y'all ass, y'all cry wolf. Take the responsibility of putting yourself in that predicament. And then you will understand what I'm saying.
Taught that. How is she gonna know nothing?
It doesn't matter what you was never taught. I was never taught how to be a man, but my daughter, raising my daughter, I was taught how to be a man. You have to grow yourself.
Some
you can't
women,
expect nobody.
That's what they grew up with.
Y'all want to talk and not y'all want to talk but not listen. You have to grow yourself in this world.
Hey, let's be honest.
You expect nobody to grow you.
James, you continuously talking and not letting the women reply. Let them reply. You continuously talking and not letting them reply.
Let nobody reply if I'm the one talking. Because y'all can't better my situation. That's a different concept.
Because you being long-winded because everybody got something to say.
Okay, the young lady.
Hello, everyone. You're trying to dominate the conversation and you're not listening.
No, y'all just can't put y'all points in place to make the conversation look like, oh, I'm hurt as a child. No, I'm telling you, that's definition of a reality person, that people are people. In a situation that we put ourselves in, we have to get ourselves out these situations. We can't always say, oh, do we know this person like that, but we're going to still go with this person. Come on, accept some motherfucking responsibility.
James, I just wanted to say one thing real quick. I think a lot of the times when we see things, we kind of put other people into those boxes. So maybe you seeing your mother grow up that way and you feeling like she had other outlets, you can't speak on that for every other woman.
I never seen my mama grow up.
But,
for the
but
record,
you
I
said
never
that
seen
your
her
mother,
grow
you
up.
said that your mother had different outlets, right?
I
So
said that she had different outlets doesn't mean I seen her grow up.
Okay, so with that,
I don't know
being said,
nothing about my mama
if you
past
felt
life
like your
other
mother-
than she was
if you-
adopted.
Okay, so if you felt like your mother, what you just said a little while ago, had different options, every other woman in abuse don't have those same. Every other person abuse situation looks different from the other.
Y'all watch your words. I got a warning saying this is a consumer, could hurt my health.
So
subject.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that Warner and be following me just to let me know don't get on camera vaping. So, I think got flagged a few times for vaping. But yeah, James, I just think that every woman's situation is different. Every woman abuse don't look the same. Some women can get abused,
and that's our problem as
some
Black
women
people
can get
because we
abused
look at
by words.
everyone
Some
as
women can get
abuse.
abused by words. Some women can get abused physically.
I'm
Some
gonna
women
drop
can
and
get,
come back.
women can get abused all different types of ways. So with that being said, you can't
That
just
don't
take
take away from
anecdotal
your
story
own
and
friend,
put it
baby
on.
girl.
It don't take away from your own front, but
No
you can't
matter
take
how
your,
you trying to soup it up, it
it don't
doesn't
take
take away
away
from
it
your
don't
own
take away
friend,
from
baby
your
girl.
own story, but you can't make your story other people's story.
I'm not
Can-
damn time I put my story on another people's story. I told my point of view of a story. I didn't put my story. What I'm saying is, as a Black woman that you know you are, you have ways and you have options. Yes, I know some young women are scared when they in abusive relationships with people like that. They scared to go to their family member because they scared of how things may turn out and what they may be looked or cast out about. I understand all that, but at the end of the day, you still have the options if your life is in danger. If someone putting your life in danger, you have an option to speak out.
But that's what I'm telling you. Every woman
But
don't
you're not
have
telling
that
me that. You
option.
saying every people is not like that, and I'm not
Exactly.
dwelling
So
on
what
every
I'm telling
people.
you is that
Just like
every
we
woman
can't
don't
dwell on
have
every
those
people to change
options
the
to
world.
go
We got to
and do
dwell on
something
what can
different.
change the world,
So
not what people willing to do to change the world. Because people ain't willing to do shit.
So what I'm telling you right now on this panel, James, is just simply that everyone's situation is that you can't tell a woman that she got another outlet.
Okay,
You
but
don't
y'all
know
telling
her
people to go
situation.
vote. Y'all telling people to go vote, and y'all
But you
telling
don't know
people to
that
do
woman's
this, and
personal
y'all telling people to
situation.
do that.
I'm gonna let somebody else have it right now because I gotta maintain.
James, is it safe to say that because you experienced a lot of stuff that happened to your mother, is it safe?
No, it's safe to say that as I was growing up, I had learned how to take my responsibility.
Stop responding so quickly.
You can't tell me I'm a grown ass 42-year-old man.
I'm not telling you what to do, babe. I'm asking you.
Like you told me to start responding.
Listen. You're not listening to understand. You're listening to respond.
Well, I comprehend quicker than you may think I do.
Like I was saying, you know what? You people go ahead and talk to him. I'll wait until.
So instead of them people talking, I want to clarify some stuff. I'm glad whoever brought me back up. I really appreciate you paying the money to get me back up. I have an echo. Okay, so when I asked Poozy, because last week she was talking about being essayed and DV'd. If she didn't say she was essayed, if she would have told me, no, I didn't say I was essayed, I only said I was DV'd, I would have apologized. But she kept responding before I was able to finish my statement. It wasn't a conversation. I was trying to have a conversation with her. She was responding instead of allowing me to finish. So had she said, no, I didn't say I was essayed, I only said that I was DV'd, I would have apologized. She didn't give me that opportunity to apologize. Now I will not apologize. If she says she gonna beat my ass, she gonna stand on that. Because I would have apologized. I've always apologized. If somebody said I said something they didn't say, because it was a simple question. Because I was making the point, and I thank Keela and Poetic for making my point. Because my point was, and even Poozy said sex is therapeutic. So my point was, if sex is therapeutic, drugs are therapeutic too. So if we are using sex for therapy, we should actually seek therapy because we're traumatized and we need to deal with that trauma. Because she even said something about she'll give somebody her body on the first night, but you won't give no head. That don't make sense. If you're willing to give somebody your innermost part and allow them to ejaculate in you, go ahead, Diamond. Sorry.
Okay, so you guys, Drop was dropped already for 25, and she was already bought up for 50, so it's 100 to drop her back again. So I'm gonna refund the person back that paid the 25 to drop her because it's 100 to drop.
Damn, Drop, they on your neck today.
Yeah. Let me finish though, because this is serious. So I was not trying to spin anything.
I'm gonna let you finish. But James, go ahead, Drop. But James, you gotta say
thank you. Thank you. I don't know how that would have spinning anything by asking someone, had you been essayed? Because people talk about that all the time. And just like they gave the statistics, sometimes when people are essayed, they use sex as therapy the same way people use drugs as therapy. Some people use sex as therapy. And I was only going to tell her, if she's using sex as therapy, as she called it, therapeutic, she needs to actually see a therapist. Point blank. I told her to stop giving away her body for free, and she was insulted, saying, I'm not a prostitute. Okay, so is it better for us women to be laying down and giving away our body to a man for free than get on the internet and have to pay for somebody to pay our bills? That don't make sense. We are twisted in our thinking by how this should operate. I used to think the same way. Oh no, it's bad for me to be giving away, for me to be making men pay, but then you getting all you is fucked and broke. That don't make sense. We got to do better. And anybody who knows me and women can cuss each other out, go back and forth. But at the end of the day, I'm here for us women to stop allowing these men easy access to the precious most part of our body. And I didn't intend and was not malicious in trying to offend her by asking her, has she ever been essayed? That was never my intentions at all. But we have to do better. And for a woman to get on this app and brag about laying on her back with any man and will do it on the first night, it's a problem. It should be a problem from every man. It should be a problem for every woman. It should be a problem with anybody with a daughter. So for these men talking about, oh yeah, I got married on the first night when I slept with, that's bullshit, because you would not be telling your daughter to be gambling like that with her safety or her life. And I'm done.
Okay, so drop before y'all respond to drop.
Yeah, somebody trying to get me up out of here, but it's okay. Your decisions is your decisions. Whatever decisions you make, that's your life terms. But if y'all can't play favoritism to every motherfucking thing, some goddamn out. A lot of shit that we go through in life, we put ourselves into. With that, Salamu and Salam, peace and love.
Oh, that was a nice drop, James.
Thank you.
Okay, Diamond, real quick, and then I'm gonna drop back. I'm back again. I came up here to address Miss Fendi, and correct me if I'm wrong. I believe I heard you say, it's been a lot going on, that women that are hurt by men, that's what makes them turn to women. Is that correct? Was that kind of along the line of what you were saying?
No, that's not what I said, sweetheart.
Repeat what you said.
I said that women is not the only reason why women turn to women, because they've been touched by a man. That's what I said.
Okay. Then I misheard you. Okay, never mind.
Okay, babe.
But I do know young ladies who have said that they've seen the behavior of men toward other women and don't want no man. I hear that in real life. I hear it. So we can't act like that doesn't happen. It does happen.
I counsel all women and I counsel all men, okay? And I know what I say is what I say because of what I'm hearing from them.
How people get it? People in the comments saying mind your business and stop judging. Let's just know for real. I have haters, and I'm good with those haters because I don't even care about y'all. Only the people who really fuck with me, and I fuck with them the hard way. So we know that when people get up here and tell their stories, they're opening it up to a panel of people to give their opinion. If you call that judging, that's your business. If you don't want nobody in your business, don't bring it up here for us to comment on it. It's that simple. If people are so saying don't judge people, how the fuck we judging when you get your ass in the box and give your fucking business and then get mad we got something to say about it? But when it comes to a woman, I'm never malicious with my intentions when it comes to how we move in this earth with these men. Never. So whoever got something to say, fuck you. You go lay on your back, you come bucket. You join her.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
I just wanted to clarify, Fendi, you did make the statement that some women watch their mom be abused and hurt by men and then decided not to be with men and went with women. That was a statement that you made, because I made a comment in the comments that that's not how that works, and somebody else said you're born gay, but you did make that statement. That is something you said.
First of all, I have a
so annoying.
I agree with her because I've heard women say,
First of
what
all,
the hell
I
they
have a
said? The lady
whole
just cleared
man.
it up and y'all
I
still
have
not
a
trying to say
whole
what the hell she
heterosexual man. I am a heterosexual woman. Okay, never been with a woman. Never thought to be with a woman. But I am someone who worked for law enforcement, and I counsel young people, okay, men and women, okay, and I'm telling you stories that I know of, okay, and yes, there's some women, again, okay, that's been raised to watch their father or stepfather beat on their mother to where they don't want no man.
Okay,
so
I've heard it
arguing
too,
about
Fendi.
though. I
I've
just
heard
clarified what you said because Unapologetic came up here and asked you the same question. You said that's not what you said. I'm just coming up here and like when we say stuff, we got to say that we said it and not say that we didn't say it. You just told Unapologetic you didn't say it. That's my only point.
I
have a good one.
I don't understand what, but I said it again. Women don't go to women because they've been touched. Some women go to women because they done seen their mother being battered by a man that they don't want no man, so they choose a woman. My question to my response to them is, what makes you think a woman won't abuse you either? Women abuse is just human abuse. Okay? What is y'all not understanding?
Fendi, I agree with you because I've heard young ladies who've never had men say this exact same thing. I've heard young ladies who's never been in relationships with men say the exact same thing.
So, y'all, I have a cash out message that said, Rob, you said to Pussy, she said she was SA'd. Why?
I said, didn't you say, it was a question. I said, didn't you say that you were SA'd? And last week is when I heard her say that she was experienced SA and DV. But if she didn't experience it, if she would have said no, I would have apologized and said, I'm sorry. That's what I thought I heard. I said, didn't you say? It's a question.
Okay, so here's the thing. I came up just to address that comment. I heard it earlier. I thought it was fucking lame. But like, I feel like you're intentionally missing the point of what people were saying. You came up and you asked her the question. You're right, you didn't state it. You asked the question, but you said it in a way to essentially assume that the reason that she would enjoy sex, or that she would say, for me, I prefer to do it this way. Because it started right after she said, listen, I just like sex. You said that in a way to imply that like the only reason that she could enjoy that is because of something that probably happened to her in her past. And I think that's where she got offended at, and that's where you were wrong at.
Okay, so now
wait,
I'll
I'm
let you
not done. And
finish.
he's
Go
gonna
ahead.
go. Okay, yeah, sorry. So I understand why she would get upset. She did outright deny it. She said low key, if her mom was in front of you, she would smack the shit out of you for saying that. So that was a denial of her saying, no, this didn't happen to me. And I think that like we have to be careful when we are trying to assume things about people, or especially because you did say this may trigger you. And like you are not qualified to handle her triggers. My bad. Like you're not qualified to handle her triggers, because what if she was? And this was something that she wasn't ready to talk about. And I feel like, again, if she brought it to the floor, that's a different conversation. But for you to like put that on her and then essentially make her defend something that she didn't actually admit to, whether you misheard it or not, was wrong. And I don't understand why like you keep going back to like your intention was not to hurt, because your intention at the end of the day is irrelevant. Like your impact was what made the situation bad, not your intent. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Everybody thinks that they're doing the right thing, but like, why is it so difficult just to apologize full stop? We don't have to tell like how we were feeling or what we were doing. She didn't ask you for that advice anyway. It was unsolicited already. So it's like you essentially saying that because she enjoys her sexuality, that she was likely SA'd as a child is a leap. Like, and I get why she clicked out on you, honestly.
Okay, you finished. So will you tell me again at the beginning, you started telling me my intentions, right? At the very beginning of your conversation, you started telling me my intention. So you read my mind. So you're doing to me exactly what you said I shouldn't have done to her. I came up here and asked her a question. I wasn't going to imply anything. If she would have said yes, I would have said maybe you need to have therapy because maybe that's why you see sex in that manner. So don't come up here trying to read my mind and tell me what I was doing, then turn around and tell me I shouldn't have done it to her. Because I came up here asking a question and you admitted that. I didn't accuse her of doing anything. You don't know why I was asking a question. I was asking the question to make a point and allow her to think about something maybe she had never thought about. And then again, don't tell me, don't, would you stop? Would you stop? As a grown woman, she wouldn't admit to wanting to lay with every man she meet on the first night as a grown woman. No grown woman. Yes, she did say that. She said that no ma'am, that's you're talking over me. I did not talk over you. Have some self-control and self-regulation because I allowed you to monologue. I allowed you to monologue. I allowed you to monologue. If you stop interrupting me. So if a woman come up here and tell that much of her business, she opens up herself. When you go on a panel of 2,000 people and open yourself up to those type of conversation, you're opening yourself up to people to add that. But Diamond had already been on for 2 hours before I even got up here. So people had already been giving her her opinion. So what's wrong with me giving my opinion just like everybody else? Y'all like to say I center myself, but I'm doing the exact same thing everybody else is centering. And this is not going to be about me. So you can get back in the comments because I won't respond. Because I said what I said and I stand 10 toes down on it. It was a question and I was going to respond. If she had said that I didn't make her defend herself. If she would have said no, I never said that, I would have said, okay, I apologize. She didn't even allow me to apologize. And ma'am, again, you regulate yourself like you want everybody else to regulate themselves, but you can't be quiet and allow me to finish.
Okay, so okay, 1 second, honey, Cash Money, 1 second. Let me get this cash out message out of the way. The message says drop knows someone in every situation, every scenario. It's like a form of mental illness. Her in the wig needs to go to therapy, like she suggests everyone else needs to. Furthermore, this is the same woman who said that she will let her daughters walk around in a certain clothing in front of their brothers. Why would we expect anything less but dysfunction coming out of her mouth?
I said I don't allow my daughters to walk in their bra and panties in front of their brothers. I don't know what kind of weird ass condition, dysfunction you came up in. I don't allow my sons to walk around with just their drawers on in front of their sisters. Maybe y'all play that little shit in y'all family, but I don't play that shit in mine. And yes, I know a lot of people. I'm 50 years old. I know a lot of people. I done been through hell and back. So yes, I know a lot of people and been doing a lot of things. Just keep watching and keep watching me work. That's what you do.
So let me finish. So hold on. Let me finish. They said the call is coming from inside the house, babes. Hold on 1 second. You must drive your daughters nuts. You're narcissistic. You're narcissistic. You're a narcissist. Drop. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, y'all, go ahead.
I'm going to go after this, but that's all I came up to say. I felt like it wasn't clarified enough. I get that, listen, Diamond, I love the show. Drop, unfortunately, you're here often, so I have to hear your voice. And, you do have a pattern of, being unable to just, flat out apologize for shit. And for somebody who's 50 years old, you would think that you would develop that skill, especially if you're here to give other people therapeutic advice. I would advise for you to perhaps seek therapy yourself. And with that, good day. Mwah.
I have apologized several times on this app. I just apologized to T Mac for miss speaking on something. It didn't have anything to do with her, but I was given wrong information and she corrected me and I apologized to her. I apologize to people when they allow me to apologize. But you ain't finna come at my head and call me all kind of bitches and hoes and this and that and think I'm finna apologize. No, you leave a space for an apology and I will apologize.
Mm. I just think it's funny. Never mind. I'm just gonna Bambi gonna stay out of this today. You know I don't got too much. I'm just gonna stay out of it.
Back to what we're talking about. I believe you go through things to learn and to get strength. Some things you understand, some things we don't. And then there's also some women that don't know how to act with a man or for a man not to hit them. They wasn't raised like that. They grew up seeing things. So whatever they see, they let happen to them. So they don't know no better. So only thing I can say for us older women is try to tell some of these younger people, or even if we see an older person, we ain't got to be dramatic with it, but sit and listen or try to give advice or keep them encouraged, because the mental issue is not a joke right now.
Good morning, Q.
Hi, I'm gonna be very nice today. I personally feel like Drop Queen was wrong. This is my opinion. I agree with Drop Queen in certain types of situations, and sometimes I don't agree with her. Why would you? Because it's intent versus impact. Why would you, in a room full of 2,000 people, come up on a stage and say, "Weren't you the one that said you were sexually assaulted?" and then double down and say, "Well, you did say it after the person told you she never said it." Like, she had every right to go off on you, because let's be very real. A lot, even if she does hypothetically say she did say she was sexually assaulted, not everybody wants everybody to know on a platform, especially when Poozie gets hate a lot. So you may not have intended to harm her, or may have not intended to. Well, actually, I don't know. I can't tell you what you intended to do, but you impacted her and triggered her for her to cuss you out, which I probably would have did the same thing too. Because why would you bring up my trauma? Why would you bring up my SA situation when it had nothing to do with that topic at all?
So what is the topic? Y'all want to talk about Aoki Lee Simmons' daughter, 21, dating a 60-something-year-old man?
Baby, we already discussed that this morning.
God,
But then
damn it,
it's transition.
I was late.
It's what I feel like is that you intentionally did it to try to hurt her, and I feel like it was malicious.
Can y'all hear me now? I'm back.
Yes, we hear you, Doc.
Okay, go ahead, Doc.
Father, please forgive me. I actually agree with Drop Queen. I don't think Drop Queen said anything malicious. I think she asked a question, and I feel like that was taken out of context. I don't believe that Drop Queen is responsible for somebody's misinterpretation of what she asked, and then to indulge into her question and say, "Well, you meant this and you meant that." How can you tell her what she meant with her question? That seems kind of weird to me. It's like, okay, Drop Queen, people just want to jump on her today or something. I don't agree with that. But Father, forgive me. I actually agree with Drop Queen today. Something must
Stop
be
it,
that
Doc.
eclipse.
We
Must be that
agree a
eclipse
lot.
thing.
We agree a lot.
Yeah,
We
I
agree a
have the
lot, Doc.
replay. So I have the replay. It was just sent to me. Let me play it.
Diamond. 9 times out of 10, if I'm already feeling you and you already feeling me and we get intimate on our first date, hug, kiss, touch, rub, whatever, it can happen. I mean, it's just sex. Y'all act like it's the fucking end of the goddamn world.
Daddy boy. Hold on a second. Can I say something right quick? Poozie, this is gonna be a trigger warning, and I have something to tell you too, James.
Sucking a nigga dick on the first day. I said, fuck him.
Hold on, James, give me a minute. Poozie, and it's gonna be a trigger warning. What I hear, because you said that you've been SA.
I ain't never been no damn SA, bitch. Stop lying on me.
You've been touched.
I ain't never been hurt by no man, bitch. Stop lying. And drop out. I ain't never wanted to call you no bitch, but you got me fucked up. Ain't no man never hurt me.
You said that you were touched as a child, right?
TheBlackDiamondShow.com.
So, Ms. Diamond, in that replay, what was the question? She said, you said you have been SA.
Ma'am, I said, didn't you say? I said, didn't you say? That was a
Can you
question.
replay
But
it again, Ms. Diamond?
you've already said your opinion, and I said mine. You want to read my first? You said you don't know my intent, then you told me what my intent was. Okay, I got it. I appreciate it. I said what I said. Ma'am, you just said it was malicious. Or do y'all listen to when y'all talk?
To me, it feels like it was malicious.
Okay, so that's
I
what
never
you
said
telling me
your
what my intent was.
That's the problem.
Oh my
I never
God.
said what your intent was. I said to
You just
me,
said to you it was
felt like
malicious.
exactly to me. I never said you intended to be malicious. I said to me, it felt like, you see, that's the problem.
Okay, well, why
That's
would
the
you say to you is malicious when I've
Because that's
already
my
said that I didn't
opinion.
want
That's
to
how.
be
That's
malicious?
my
I
opinion
never
based
want
off
to be
what
malicious
actually
when
happened.
talking about stuff like this.
But
I'm
that's
never
my
trying to be.
opinion based
Well,
off
that's
what I
fine.
saw
You have
took
your
place.
okay. Well, that's
That's
right.
the
When
problem.
you
Y'all
come on
take GED
panels,
classes and y'all done take
when
high school
you
diploma
when you
classes, and then y'all don't
baby,
know
I
the
got 3
difference between
degrees. I got 3
vocabulary and
degrees. I
definition.
got 3
I said my
degrees, and I
opinion
graduated with a
wouldn't seem to be
3.5
malicious
GPA
because
in
why would you come
college.
into a
I
room,
graduated with a
Miss,
3.5
sit from
GPA
IA?
in
That's why
college.
your eyes so
I
spaced the
got
fuck
I
out.
got a
Why would you come in a
3.5
room and
GPA.
say you
You
were
just don't
sexually
like me. You
assaulted?
was
That's the
waiting
problem.
for
It's not I
you
don't
was
like you,
waiting
Dr.
for
When
your
you wrong, you never
purpose. You
acknowledge
was
that
waiting.
you're wrong. You wrong.
No,
You
ma'am.
came
You're
in
not
a
gonna
room and tried
tell
to
me
expose
my
that lady
intent.
being sexually
You're
assaulted.
not going
That's
to
wrong. That's
tell
evil. And
me
that was
my
in my
intent.
opinion, it
You're
was
not going to
malicious.
tell me.
It's
Okay,
not
well,
an intent. I didn't
that's
say
why
you
when you
intended to
come to
malicious her.
these
That's don't
panels,
say
you
that.
can have your own. When you come to these panels, you can have your own
Yes, an
opinion.
opinion, not a statement. Because
Okay,
what
so
you
you
did is
have
you
your.
made a statement in front of
You
2,000
just
people.
have.
That's
I
why
didn't
she
make a
cussed you the
statement. I
fuck
asked a
out.
question. I
No.
asked a
I said my
question.
opinion.
I
That's the
said I
difference. You see,
asked
I
a
told
question.
y'all need to start taking GED
I'll say
classes.
it
That's why
again.
you
I
behind
asked
right
the
now. You gotta
question. I
understand.
asked
You
the
never asked
question.
the question. You just made
Ma'am,
a
I
statement.
said, didn't you say?
Girl, Queen, I can't keep doing this. Like at the end of the
Well,
day,
then
you was
don't do
wrong
it.
and
Get
you
back
don't
in
want
my.
to
That's
apologize. At
fine.
the end of the day, you
That's
hurt that
fine.
lady.
That's your opinion. I
What
made
you mean
my
it's my
opinion.
opinion? You hurt her. You did not see that she cussed you out and said she was gonna beat the brakes off you. You already look like you get beat up every day anyway. So
Oh,
I mean,
girl,
at
please
this point,
stop
like,
with your fake profile.
Diamond, can you
Y'all have
replay it
something
real
saying.
quick?
Y'all
I
have
love
fake
that
profiles.
cup. Ooh.
Y'all
Diamond, I
have
just
to
came
have
up here to
certain
ask you,
stuff
can
on
you
All right,
somebody
replay
Drop
this
else's
Queen. Like
video
page,
for
and
me?
you
y'all
don't
have
want to
fake
apologize.
profiles.
It's okay.
Cam up and then talk about anything else.
Well,
And
Drop
when
Queen,
somebody
you know
say
I
they're
look
gonna
better
whip
than
my
you,
ass,
sweetheart.
when
I know
they
you
say they're
think that
gonna
just
whip
because
my
you like
ass,
right that you
when
think
they
you
say
the
it has
pussy and
nothing to do
walking.
with
You
color.
out here looking like
Stay off my
sit
color.
from I said
When
you look like
somebody say
Binky
they're
Barn
gonna
from
whip my
Arthur.
ass, they
You
gonna
look like all
stand on
types of
that.
animals
They
created
gonna
and
whip my
combined
Diamond,
ass.
can you
together.
play
I'm
the
gonna
So you
video
stand
think
one
on
more
that.
that just because
time,
I'm
you
gonna
got
stand
your
please?
on
new
that.
little weave with
Okay.
that white ass part that you
I
cute,
don't need
ain't
I
shit
don't
cute
need
about
no
you.
I don't need no weave. I wear natural. I have my natural face, my
Miss
natural
Drop
hair, no
Queen.
makeup, no perm, no
What's
nothing.
sad,
I'm
Miss Drop
natural half of
Queen?
the time.
You
When you
ass, you
see me,
lip
I
ass
look
bitch.
better.
What
I
was
look better
said?
and perfect. You
Cause
mad? You mad? You big mad? Why you big mad about somebody
I'm
else's
big mad.
business?
I'm
Girl,
mad
bye.
about me.
Get
I'm
your
just
ass
trying
in
to
the
tell you, you
comments.
hurt that lady.
But
And you
okay, I
mad
heard
because I
what you
said you
said.
hurt
We
that
all
lady.
heard
You
what you
been wanting
said.
war.
We
You
heard
been
what you
wanting to
said,
issue with me. That's
girl.
why you
We
decided to call me
heard
a
what
bitch
you
when I was talking
said.
about colorism.
We
You
heard
wanted to
what you
smoke.
said.
So
We
now here
heard
I
what you
am, knock
said.
at your
We
front
heard what you
door.
said, girl.
I'm at
Cam
your
up.
I'm
You
at
want
your
to talk
door.
about somebody's
You see,
looks,
I'm gonna
girl?
tap that
Bye.
forehead again. It's gonna be white. And you mad because I said you was wrong. What you mad about? You mad? You wrong. You upset.
Ladies, can y'all stop arguing, please?
It's not an argument. I don't argue with bitches who ain't graduate. That's the problem. I graduated at the age of 17.
I graduated, baby. I graduated with 3 degrees. What are you talking
I'm just trying
about?
to explain to her that
Your
she don't
high
know the
school diploma.
definition
Where
of
did your high
vocabulary.
school
Oh my
diploma
God.
get you?
Miss, you can't
My
get
GED
me.
got me in the door, boo.
You can't get me. Ain't
My
nothing you can
GED
get.
got me
Can
in
we
the
pause the
door.
argument
You
real
can't
quick
get
so
me.
y'all can
You
replay the
cannot
video?
You can't get
insult me
me.
with something I
You
told
can't
you.
get me.
You
Can
can't
y'all
you
Can't
stop
insult
it,
me with
please?
something I
Q
told you,
You
out.
girl.
can't even get your. I'm sorry, Pookie.
Q
I'm just trying to
Q out.
say.
No, you good, baby. Just let us hear the video. Let us hear the video.
Thank you, Boozy. I just want to hear it one more time.
Blaqqdiamond. But 9 times out of 10, if I'm already feeling you and you already feeling me, and we get intimate on our first date, hug, kiss, touch, rub, whatever, it can happen. I mean, it's just sex. Y'all act like it's the fucking end of the goddamn world.
Daddy boy. Hold on a second. Can I say something right quick? Poozy, this is gonna be a trigger warning, and I have something to tell you too, James.
Sucking a nigga dick on the first day. I said, fucking him.
Hold on, James. James, give me a minute. Poozy, and it's gonna be a trigger warning. What I hear, because you said that you've been essayed.
I ain't never been no damn essay, bitch. Stop lying on me.
You've been touched.
I ain't never been hurt by no man, bitch. Stop lying. And
I know y'all miss me, right?
But you got me fucked up. Ain't no man never hurt me.
You said
I
that
know y'all miss me.
child, right?
The Blaqqdiamond Show.
Hey, Diamond.
Blaqqdiamond.
There was no question asked.
Where was the assumption?
I said, didn't you say? That was the question. And I'm going to stand on what I said. I said, didn't you say?
You didn't hear you when
No, you
just
said you said, sweetheart. You
I
said
said,
you
didn't you
said.
say? No,
No,
I
you
said,
didn't.
you
You
said
did not say
later. I
didn't.
said, you said the second time. Because I said essay, but some people don't consider
You
being touched
said
as a
you've been
child as
touched as
essay.
a child. You never
I was
questioned
clarifying
it.
it from
You
being
said
an adult to a
you
child.
said
That's all I
it in the
was.
form that I said it, and you said it with confidence as if I had said it. You never questioned me, Drop.
The first time I asked it as a question, I said, didn't you say? I said,
Do you
wasn't you
need
the
to hear
person
it
that
one more
said?
time? Maybe the third
I
time
don't
will
need
do
to
the
hear
charm.
anything. I
Diamond,
said,
can you play
wasn't
it
you the
just one
person
more
that said?
time? Can you play it one
The
more
first time you said, wasn't you essayed? That's what you said.
Okay,
So is that a question?
Y'all gotta mute y'all mics. I want me to play anything.
Diamond. But 9 times out of 10, if I'm already feeling you and you already feeling me, and we get intimate on our first date, hug, kiss, touch, rub, whatever, it can happen. I mean, it's just sex. Y'all act like it's the fucking end of the goddamn world.
Daddy boy. Hold on a second. Can I say something right quick? Poozy, this is gonna be a trigger warning, and I have something to tell you too, James.
Sucking a nigga dick on the first day. I said, fucking him.
Hold on, James. James, give me a minute. Poozy, and it's gonna be a trigger warning. What I hear, because you said that you've been essayed.
I ain't never been no damn essay, bitch. Stop lying on me.
You've been touched.
I ain't never been hurt by no man, bitch. Stop lying. And jump out. I ain't never wanted to call you no bitch, but you got me fucked up. Ain't no man never hurt me.
You said that you were touched as a child, right?
The Blaqqdiamond Show.com. Now, I don't know how many times you heard you say did, but nobody in this room heard you say did. Nobody heard you say did.
So I got a cash out message. They said, "Wow, it's clear what you said, and you're lying." Okay, go ahead.
Now, Drop, if you standing 10 toes on you said did, I can't do
When
nothing
I
but accept that.
said, when I was asking the question, my intentions wasn't malicious. I wanted to have a conversation. You kept interrupting me, but if you would have said no before calling me a bitch, I would have apologized. You didn't have to go to calling me a bitch. Even if I was wrong, I didn't say that you victimized anybody. I said that you were a victim. And that's what I thought I heard you say last week when you were talking about DV. I thought you said you were essayed and DV'd. last week when you were talking about it. So if I came back with the same information that I thought you gave and I gave it wrong, if you would have said, no, that's not what I said, because you literally said I never said that. You said that you never was hurt by a man at all. But I know you said that you would experience DV. The only thing that I was trying to separate and clarify was the difference in making the point of being essayed as an adult or being touched as a child. I was trying to clarify the difference in what I was saying. Nevertheless, Chastity, allow me to finish, please. Nevertheless, you didn't give me an opportunity to apologize. You went straight to cussing and all that stuff and then talking about whipping my ass. I'm standing on that. If you're going to whip my ass, you're going to have to whip it because I'm not apologizing. I have and I would have, but not after what you did. All you had to do is say, no, that's not what I said.
Okay, Drop. Let me
wait. Let me go first. Yes. Drop Queen.
I'm grown.
Just wait.
I
understand how you feel. I understand how you feel. You 10 toes down what you said. But when you replayed that, she replayed it 3 times. Okay, and I can understand how you feel about the subject and how you feel how she reacted to what you said. But to apologize for what you instated, that's only being grown. That's just got something to do with being accountable for what you said. The only thing we have is our word, and you mean to tell me you're not going to apologize for the word you said? You said that.
What you said you wanted me to apologize for?
I want you to apologize for making the statement.
And I've already said.
No, you didn't. You said because she said.
Statement.
Listen, Drop. I understand.
No, and
okay, I understand.
Apologize.
I understand. But what we're asking you is, are you going to apologize for you instating?
I'm not.
Okay, well, I mean, but now let me
ask
you
you
a question.
100 times that she not gonna apologize. What we trying to do right now? Because this woman is clearly saying
because
that
she didn't have to.
Okay.
She didn't have to.
Can
She didn't
I
have to
say?
take it that way. She gonna tell
Can I
me,
fly in
and
there
you
real
pay,
quick?
and you paid some of my bills. Ain't that many people out here paying bills and doing shit like that? So she didn't have to come at me like that.
You told me to sell my coochie.
They not even.
Can I fly in there real quick?
Woman. I tell any woman get paid for laying on your back than to just lay on your back with these niggas and be a cum bucket for a nigga for free. I tell anybody that. I tell my daughter that you don't let no man run up on you and you ain't getting nothing out of it. But I'm not.
We heard you. Drop, we heard you.
Let me say
but
this.
let me say this real quick, Poozie.
Right.
Drop. You said twice. This will trigger you, or this might trigger you. So
but I know how people think about that, so that's why I said it that way. Just people tell us all the time, bring trigger warnings.
Let me finish, and then
I'll
I'll fly out.
But y'all keep beating a dead horse.
Okay, but I'm saying
she didn't have to call me no bitch because I said that.
Okay, but
you know what? I never wanted to call you no bitch. I
no,
literally
you first said bitch.
I said,
but you said that.
bitch, and then I said, and Drop. I never even wanted to call you no bitch. And then I proceeded to respond. But go ahead, yes.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, when you say that this is going to be triggered, this might trigger you. My thought would have been not to ask the question on a platform such as this. If you're going to ask questions that might trigger someone,
this shit be weird because people be picking and choosing. This shit be so weird. Oh, I'm not on mute.
Exactly.
My bad. I thought I was on mute. I'm sorry.
They
I
say
thought I was
shit
on
like
mute.
that on platforms like this all the time, so I don't get it.
But what I'm saying
is, we talk about on a platform, and people say if you're going to talk about it, say trigger warning first. So I said trigger warning first, and that was
but
still
I'm
a problem.
saying, but what I'm saying to you is that is a delicate question, and so in that sense and in that form, I probably would not have asked that question on a platform such as this, especially if you already, because we already know Poozie is a firecracker, and anything can possibly set her off. And so, in knowing that, I'm just saying, I probably would not have asked that question from her.
I would have respected it more if she would have asked it as a question, because then I would have been able to give her an answer. I was responding in the sense that she said she lied on me to me with her trigger warning for something that didn't even pertain to me, as if I wasn't gonna respond back in anger. You literally
and that's what I was
gonna
say.
Like she set up the play to tell me that I had said something that she thought I said and wanted me to be okay with her completing that statement. This is why we cut people off. We don't be cutting people off when they lie. We cut people, I mean, not when they telling the truth. We cut y'all off when y'all lie. And I wouldn't have had no problem re-explaining the almost DV situation that could have occurred. But you came in, dropped, leading with factual facts of what was not true, with trying to heal me through something that didn't even hurt me, while still assuming that it's a problem with my vagina. And you are the adult here. You're the adult. You want to teach me, a young woman, how to do better by my body, but did you have a grandmother that died from AIDS because she used to sell her body? Did you have to take her to the hospital and let her be the test dummy for them 90 pills because she used to use what she had to get what the fuck she wanted? So it was a hell of a trigger. It was more triggers than one, because what you resurfaced was the reason why my grandma told me, Poozie, make sure you keep your coochie safe, is because I don't want you to end up like me. And then I got an elder trying to guide me into being a better woman, leading me with possibly turning into my grandmother. Drop, we all expect better of you. And every day you fail us more and more and more. And when we try to correct you and tell you, hey, that one there was a little fucked up, you still say, as an adult, I'm standing 10 toes because I pushed you to the limit of want to whoop your ass, and I'm not going to apologize for what I just heard me say 3 times. Do better, Drop. Do better.
But how we telling people to do better and we on the internet like this shit?
Giving all this information. You're giving all this information. Then when
No,
people take this information and twist it, misunderstand it,
It's because she lied. It's because she
No,
lied.
I didn't lie. I'm not. I'm having all this talk over people and all this other shit. I said what I said.
Drop, I'm talking about when you said you asked her.
Well, I know what
made
I
a
know what my
statement.
intentions were, but I also asked. I did both.
What
You
was your
didn't.
intention,
You didn't
Drop?
ask.
Okay, I missed it, y'all, because I just came.
You said.
I just came back. What, Drop? Let me let Drop tell me, what were your intentions?
Okay, thank you. But since you didn't say it, so just now you started saying that you were almost essayed. Is that what you just said? Because maybe
No, baby.
that's
The question was, what was your intentions when you
no.
came?
I'm going to answer
the
that.
first
I'm going
time?
to answer that. But you just made a statement that you were almost essayed, right? Didn't you just say that?
Yeah.
Okay. So see, that's where the confusion was. I knew I heard you say something about essay and DV. I know I heard you say that. So you said you were almost, and maybe I missed that. So that's where the confusion came in. With you acting like you never brought up essay on these platforms at all. So that's
Not the way
unfair
you
to
put it
spend that.
out there, as
It's
if I got it done to
unfair.
me as a
But y'all
child.
give so much information. It's unfair to
It's
act
not
like you
our fault that y'all
never.
don't hear it thoroughly.
You no. She just said that she was almost essayed. So it's
I
not
am the
fair
most
to act like
transparent person
it's
on this app. So
see
if
this
you
why nothing
misunderstood
can't
something
get
that
out,
you
but
heard
this
me
why it
say,
don't be
it was
this
because you
why there
didn't
be
take the time to
misunderstanding
listen
because
to
y'all
it
be
all the
over
way.
talking people. I listen, but then y'all start over talking people we can't even hear.
Go ahead,
So
Drop. You
you
got it.
so
Go
thank you.
ahead.
So you did say, and she just said she was almost essayed. So maybe I was wrong for thinking that she said she was actually essayed versus almost essayed. I would have apologized, but you could have also clarified that. You didn't have to go to cursing me out because I was trying to have a genuine conversation with you about this topic. I was genuinely trying to have a conversation, and the only point that I was making was just like Keela and what Poetic said, that if you had experienced SAID and you said that sex was therapeutic, maybe you have to seek therapy to heal from that trauma. Even almost being SAID can be a traumatic experience, so you still may need therapy to heal from that trauma caused by that. I never had any malicious intent and never do have malicious intent when I talk to women about these topics.
Well, let me tell you why I practice abstinence, and I literally have put myself on a no dick thought tour for 2024.
Abstinence? What? And you just got up here and said that you
I have not had
what?
sex.
Man, come
Drop.
on, man.
I haven't had
No,
sex
Lord
since
God.
December 25th.
But to get on the internet and to be like you the most transparent person, transparent people, you gonna be subjected to so much.
No, I ain't gaslighting shit. Like
Come on, man.
some
But you
kind
tried
of
to
way.
make it look
Drop,
like you ain't say that.
Drop. I didn't try to make it look like none of that. I'm being 100% honest right now. when you came in this box, because you still never answered my question, and I'm not doing this tango shit today.
I just answered you.
It's my daughter's birthday.
I just
What
answered you.
your intentions was to guide me into understanding that if I had suffered from DV, that could be a reason why I feel like sex is therapeutic, and I may need to see a therapist for that. I heard you very fucking well, my ma'am. I listen to you often. So the reason why I get like I got is because if you want to know, just ask me. Don't assume.
I wasn't assuming. You just admitted that you've told us a story about almost being
I'm talking.
essayed. You just admitted that.
You drop. You say things like, "I'd rather you get money for your coochie than lay on your back and be a cum bucket," as if I had a dick in me this year. That's what I'm talking about. The things that you say, your little sarcasm, be the reasons why people be wanting to rip your fucking head off, girl.
But Posey, you
And
just got
then
on here.
it's okay. Hold on, drop. It's okay to not apologize for a roast. That's fine. I get that. But literally to not take accountability for just simply saying, I heard me say that she said this, is what we all trying to move the fuck on from. We trying to do let's go and get this bitch right. We ain't got too many more minutes in this motherfucker. And we not finna keep doing proves it this, proves it that. But drop, all we asking is, will you take accountability for saying that you didn't say did? That's it. We ready to let's go in this bitch.
Okay, I'll do that because it was so much going on. I wanted to ask the question. That was my intent, to ask the question. If I didn't ask the question in a question form that y'all thought was actual question, because I got a GD. I'm a little slow at times,
I got
GD,
one too.
The 3 degrees I got with the 3.5 GPA ain't shit because I got a GD. So no, I intended to ask the question, but you also could have corrected me instead of allowing the narrative to spin that you never said that when I know I heard you say it. So it's not fair for you to leave these people in the comments thinking that I brought up something that you never said.
Because I didn't respond the way she wanted me to
Hold on,
respond.
I'm not flipping it on you. No, I'm not.
God.
Hold on, Posey. I'm not flipping it on you. I'm saying you said I never said a man, but you did say a man tried to essay you. So it's
No,
not
I
fair.
didn't. I said he had intentions to.
You just said a man tried. Oh my God. You just said, oh my God.
I'm not going to go into that detailed story. If you want to talk outside of here in the DM, that is fine. I have no problem giving you the indent so your mind can start wondering what happened with my little 5 minutes of jumping out a window because I wasn't going to let this man fuck with me like that. Okay? We can do that. But I'm so fucking serious. I am ready to let's go.
Let's go,
I just want to know though, like I live in Atlanta, Diamond, and I really just want to know, like, if I order my cup, how long does my shipping and handling take?
If you live in Atlanta, you should get it like within a couple of days. It just depends, because sometimes you know how Atlanta is. We be backed up with postal, but I got so
Can I
many.
see it in a pink again?
I got so many orders. I'm getting ready to go to the post office as we speak. So yeah. So let me get these cash app messages out. So somebody said, Diamond, what did you hear Drop say? What do you think? Then I got another message said, damn, Drop was my favorite, but can't do lies bodily. Somebody said, Pootsie for Poosieful, because we be lying too and begging.
Hey, Diamond.
Okay, Poosie. Let me talk to Poosie for a minute. Poosie.
Can I say one thing real quick?
If I offended you, I apologize. I really didn't mean to offend you or trigger you. That's why I gave the trigger warning. I didn't mean to, but I still want that ass whipping. I keep telling Diamond she need to have a boxing ring at that gala so we can get all this energy off of us, because this a lot of ass to whoop. I'm 230 pounds. 5'6.5", so I'm a pretty big bitch for somebody to
Well,
say they
in my
gonna whip my
mind, I think
ass.
I'm Ti because I ain't never backed down. I ran
But
from
but
most
Now
but
y'all heard
jump.
drop apologize. Y'all heard drop
but
apologize and
hold
take
on.
accountability.
But
Okay.
I still want Poozie because people still tagging me and say Poozie didn't say that she was almost essayed when Poozie just sat up here and said that she was
Okay,
almost
that's the
essayed.
end. Let it go. Let's move
So
on
I
to something
know,
else.
no, because people saying that she didn't say it when she did say it, and that's where my confusion came in. They're trying to act like she never brought up the word essay, and she has brought it up. So it's not fair that I may have misunderstood what she said.
We appreciate you for apologizing.
You apologize. That's all that matters.
And y'all know y'all was barely finna get that up out of her. So
on God.
No, drop uses a stand-up person. Diamond, let me tell you something. Do you know that my coochie is pink and my booty hole is actually brown? Because I got me a mirror this past weekend, right? Look down there, make sure everything was all right. But I was just letting you know, just in case y'all was thinking that song might not been the truth, but that song is the truth, Diamond. I got to get up out of here because I got something to do today. Diamond, actually, do you know if a man don't get no coochie, he'll fuck a sock? I don't give a fuck about what the nigga said.
Yes, it will.
Diamond, are your cups though? Those the ones that stay cold during the day or hot
Yes,
or whatever you put it?
stay cold
Okay.
and hot. And also, you guys, like I said, they are on the website. You guys, they are on the website, and it is the Black Diamond Show website, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. You guys, if you guys cannot, for you to know, all you have to do is click the link tree in my bio, and it will take you guys to the website. These are the Diamond Show tumblers, you guys. These are the Diamond Show tumblers. Okay, I have it in pink. I have it in pink and silver at the time. So right now, you guys, these are the Diamond Show tumblers. Okay, go ahead.
But Diamond, I came up and said whatever, kind of like what I was trying to say. So I'm going to fly on up out of here.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, babe.
Hey, I was about to say something about the Poozie and the Drop situation, but since Drop apologized, I really didn't want to mention, but I'm gonna mention it anyway. But I heard on the recording,
yes,
Drop say you were essay right, and I took it as she was trying to ask her a question, but I think the problem came in when she kept insisting that she was essay after Poozie told her no, she didn't say that. But the thing is, because I be in and out of a lot of lives, I just don't say much. Poozie be saying everything everywhere, so I don't think she can keep up with what she be saying. And it's like a lot of people just agree with her and they enable her, and that's not helping her at all. And that's nothing against you, Poozie. I just hate to see you go through a lot of stuff that you go through.
Oh no, we had that conversation this morning on another live when I was saying, like, I am okay with if you really concerned, I am okay with answering you when you ask me, be it private or in person. So fighting the speculations do come off as if I'm going crazy because it's been so many different conversations and different. Because usually my answers come from a topic. It don't be just me, doing story time. Like I don't just flash back into my life like that. So when you hear stuff, of course it's gonna be chopped up. You don't know if it's today, yesterday, last week, whatever. But I have actually opened myself up more to just saying, if y'all really want to ask me, do like Junior Bone did, and she was like, "Poozie, I came to ask you. Just knock on my door and come in the box and talk to me. It's fine. Or even if you catch me in traffic, just literally ask me if you really want the clarification." And I'm cool with the narratives because the narratives bring followers. The narratives bring views.
But
if
you just
really
ate
want to
my
know,
ass
just
up
ask.
for a narrative. You just ate my ass up
Drop.
because you said I was making a narrative.
Drop. It's beyond obvious that I felt like you was attacking me because one, you acknowledged that you knew that it was a possibility that I would have been triggered. That's why you stated that.
That I just said that because that's what the etiquettes. No, but
well, no, I no. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. And then you understood that. From what I'm understanding from you, you then understood that when I responded back to what you were saying, it was because I didn't hear, like she just said, when you said right as a question mark versus right as an exclamation. So I
Okay.
took it as
Well,
an
it was a question.
exclamation, and you
I'm glad she
inserted it
pointed it
as a
out.
question mark. And
Yes.
that's why I said, yeah, what she said that was it perfectly.
Thank you.
Perfectly.
She did. She did. She's been saying what I've been trying to say the entire time because it wasn't my intention, because I
And
know
that's
that
what
I
I'm saying.
thought.
That's why I accepted the apology, because I understood you as being that. It was a fucking question mark where I felt it as an exclamation. So I mean, we can
Thank
still go
you.
in the ring if she do that, because that's fine. I like to, but it'll be fun and games, and we should be able to move forward from here, right?
Oh yeah, I don't have a problem. I don't hold grudges on people. I'm a very nice, respectful person outside of this. I don't have a problem with apologizing. And that's what I was saying. If I ever tell somebody something and it's wrong, or they take it wrong or whatever, I don't have a problem with immediately apologizing. But because you went so hard, instead of just saying no, I didn't
Well,
say
you
that, or
say you
saying,
go low, you go to hell. Shit, I told you
oh,
today.
I
You had
do.
met your match.
I'm gonna
Because
do. I'm
I
gonna do
was
that.
coming
I'm
for
gonna do.
you to drop.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. But
Diamond, can I
Yeah.
just say how you throw the gala? You know, you could throw a little fundraiser boxing match, and everybody who get into it can, get in the ring, and we can
that'll be
pay.
a
And
good
Go ahead and
that's a
nonprofit.
squash
good
it out.
idea, huh?
Go ahead and squash it out.
This will be a good nonprofit.
Come on, Diamond.
Put it into consideration, Diamond.
Just think about it, Diamond. Just think about it.
I don't want no parts of that, y'all. Like, listen, last year we almost had a boxing match, y'all. I'm talking about Diamond. You need to get a boxing match together. And I think Hoover and quite a few people was going in the ring and stuff like that right there. Like,
Do a barbecue and do it like that.
I don't want no parts.
Do it in the bouncy house.
They
so
gotta
it'll be
pay
safe.
for it though. Whoever
Like,
gonna get in the match
Oh
gotta
yeah,
pay.
that'll be cute.
Make it
That'll
fun.
be
Do
cute
it in
in
the
the
bouncy
bouncy
house.
house. Yes.
But we could be like sumo wrestlers. We could put on the little suits, where we won't really just fuck each other up. But we
You can do it
on.
on. You can do it on a wet trampoline. You can do it
My
on a wet
first-
trampoline. They'll be sliding everywhere.
My first week on Diamonds Live, when she announced the gala, I said you need to have a boxing ring. And then they can just, then people usually, at least me, if I fight it out, I'm over. Me and my best friend had a fight. And we cool as hell, been friends for 30-something years. But it's just how it is sometimes. Y'all need to do more
They talking
fighting.
about a jello.
It could be called. It could be called the diamond ring.
How about a wet
what?
t-shirt? How about a wet t-shirt boxing match?
Yeah.
How about a wet t-shirt? We could do a wet t-shirt boxing match. Titties everywhere. But no, yeah, so sometimes people need to fight instead of fuck so much. How about that?
Well, I know my problem is I got pressure built up, so I'm gonna stop coming out the bag on y'all. But please ain't getting it, so don't believe the hype, y'all. Don't believe the hype. I'm saving myself.
So y'all, I want to thank everybody for tuning into the Diamond Show again today, y'all. We was with the shenanigans once again. I gotta get out of here, y'all. Oh, hold on, wait, I'm gonna take us out. Because I got to get to the post office. I got to send all these bottles off. Thank y'all.
I said, Diamond, you ain't gonna play no music?
Oh, I got you.
I'll see you in the morning. I'm getting down.
All right, babe.
They hate on my wig. They hate on my natural hair.
No, don't feel
what
bad,
they want.
Well, my wig twisted, so I can't parlay with y'all today because I ain't turning no camera on with my twisted.
I can't turn my camera on. I'm still
dogging
looking
me
like
up too, They be dogging me up too.
But let's go.
That's what I'm looking like.
No, baby.
Y'all get
No,
y'all ass in
baby.
these boxes.
No,
I'm gonna
baby.
go back down to the comments, looking like this.
I'm gonna go down to the comments too.
Cause I don't think y'all gonna talk about me. Don't repost this. But it's I'm
I'm looking a hot mess, but I'll cam up. Just
but put a green screen up.